What time we got, bud?
We're live streaming right now. We're live right now. I mean, it's just panoramic. Just shoot around. Alright, you like and share.
Oh, yeah. Taking that a long time ago. Yeah. So, he's all he doesn't want to never say that. We're gonna wait 30 minutes. Is that Michelle?
That is Michelle. She's the bartender.
Yeah, I know that.
Hey, we'll wait 30 minutes.
You actually gone live or anything or said anything?
We're live right now. I haven't said a word. I'm just gathering audience.
Don't forget, if you always have to stand up, come and see us. If you have not signed up yet, come and see us.
And good evening, folks. Doing well. Happy to be here. Looks like we're live on YouTube, live on Facebook. Looks like things are rolling. Surrounded by beautiful people. Not you.
I'm wearing a
Well, you are. We do have shirts available for you guys.
Hey, fellas.
Let's give a shout out to Pat Goods Pastor, saying hi. First one, the first
Come
comment.
right here for a minute.
And now we're taking pictures of us filming. Now I tell you what. Am I going to need my notepad tonight, Sean? No, we're doing an inventory thing. If you take it, we cut a custom. Alright. How you doing, sir?
I heard it's going to be streamed on Sunday, am I right?
We're streaming right now as we speak. If you go on YouTube, you can find us on Indie Donuts. If you go on Facebook, you can find us on To The Point Streaming.
What are these as far as?
I'm sorry?
What are these shirts and stuff? I mean,
They're just for sale. They're just our merchandise. The price is right here.
yeah, I'm just looking.
No worries.
Trying to get an idea.
No worries.
T-shirt.
Nah, that's how we make our money, right? Sean, I'm kind of here. I'm kind of human. You know. Yes. Well, anyone who's a fan of the stream knows it's somewhat of a low-budget operation. So tonight I'm working as a cashier, a commentator, a streamer. I'm a little bit of everything. I said streamer, not stripper. Well, I don't know. Hold on, we've got two customers. No, we got two customers. This could be exciting. No, that's not. I think there's a lot of players. It's a great turnout. Yeah. Yeah, this is nice. I went to several, and they were all very well run. I would say that. Yeah. That's good. And we got good camera systems. A big shout out to the Jungle and amazing cornhole people letting us use their cameras and feeds, and that worked out well. So no, it's really pretty exciting. Big shout out to Linda Sterling. Hello, Linda. Nice to see you. Yeah, I tell you what, we're in a roll. Well, I think they're getting the brackets ready and they're getting stuff done. CJ is running as usual. Doing a good job, but we're running about 20 minutes behind, it looks like. It's just a little after 7. Yeah. Yeah, if you can, one of you guys share it to Indie Darts. I'm not sure if we've been able to share it to Indie Darts or not. We got a new panoramic cam. Let's introduce them to the panoramic cam. That was special. That took 20 minutes to set up. Yeah. The room is pretty conducive, although I wouldn't want to shoot when it's daylight. I wouldn't want to shoot. Yeah, facing toward the window. That can be a little tough. But you see that, folks, that's where they got the whole, that's the main part of the tournament right there. They're calling out the games from there. Yeah. He is sponsored by us. We do have a sticker on the car. We got about 20 boards up. That board you see right there with the red background, that's the final score. Yeah, that is correct. Well, we got a lot of good things going on. Showing you a plan tonight right here. Well, that's going to be a I hope you make it on the board. You just hope you don't make it to the stream board, my friend. I'll be telling you about you all night long. I'll tell you what, sexy. Top left, baby, top left. No, that was like last week. I mean, I got a flat top in there, which kind of makes me, you know. Targeted much punishment from his wife today on Facebook for coming to me. Yeah, well, it's kind of the way I feel about it. Yeah, George Daniels is in the house tonight. George, you want to come over and say hi to the people? Let's see if we can't get George to say hi. George, have a seat right there, young fella. Put your little headset on. Not this time, right? Not much. How are you doing tonight, sir? You made the trip over here today? 2 hours. Wait, you staying on the weekend? Staying on the hotel? Okay, sounds good. I'll turn your mic up a little bit, George. Oh, that was the Quiet Assassin. What is your nickname? Lights Out. Lights Out. This man is probably one of the best artists in the room. It's going to be him and Lee and 2 other people in the line. pretty close battle. When is the next CDC event? North of the border? Tampa. That's out there. Yeah. When is it? Are you going? Nice. Well, you guys travel a lot, right? Whenever you go anyway. You guys and your wife's part of the player too. Now you guys obviously play at the house together. When you practice, do you practice with her or do you practice racing? Really don't practice. I like you less now. I loved you before you said that. I like you less now. You have that much talent and you don't practice. Does practice make you bored? Is that what it is? You know, are you really more restricted by it now? Is that so going to school?
Get off that tablet. You ain't going to use that one today.
Well, that's interesting.
Good
You
work.
excited about this weekend? Who's your partner for the Kirby? Really? Talk about 2 hours. Yeah, really. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you make it to the interview part and it's you and Kirby, we want to talk to you. It'll be a quicker conversation. Yeah, it won't be a word. No, it'll be a little bit more manageable if you.
He'd be sitting right there shouting at us.
Yeah. Hey, well, listen, I'll let you get back to practice. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, yeah, talk about it. Well, let's hold them up to the camera here. This is the camera you're on right here. So, these are the flights, folks. Lights out. Very nice. L styles. Very nice. You want to mention any of the other spots? That's it. Are those your darts? Or Daniel darts? Make sure. You have the same socket too. So they grip you right on the back part of the barrel. Is that how you like it?
All right, guys, draw it close.
You
We are now going to draw your chip. For those of you that are interested in watching online,
Hey,
there's
get
going
back.
to be on Talon tonight.
Already.
You can watch
So take that hits
the
off. Thank you for joining us.
bracket online on Talon.
We'll talk to you again, okay? Alright, folks. Big shout out to George Daniels coming over here and talking to us. That's really nice. Thanks. I'm good. You want to take a nap? It's my bolt spot. It's not really getting it. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, that's Bogdan. Bogdan! Komorowski. Bogdan, thanks for tuning in, buddy. I appreciate you. Well, it's probably a George Daniels. Yeah, George. Yeah, exactly. Bogdan won't be here in 10 minutes. Oh, that's all right. These people are used to just hearing me alone on Friday night. It's kind of the story of my teenagers. Yeah. Jason alone in his room just talking to somebody. You know, I don't mind just sitting here with the folks, to be honest with you. At this point, I've got 21 people on Twitter, so I don't mind sitting here just having a chat with them. As long as they talk to me, write me comments. Like Bogdan, one of my favorites. Linda, another one of my favorites. Linda's asking how many showed up. I'm going to tell you there's about 50 people in the room. Yeah, that's a beautiful. hard to hear what I'm saying? We don't want that.
I can only hear you.
Okay, I'll turn my mic up. Folks, if you can't hear me, give me a shout. Let me know. Well, it could be that, or it could be, they're usually helping us out trying to get it up volume. She's also sitting in the I imagine many of you guys are sitting in the bathroom. It's a little bit different than that. Yes, you look forward to playing nice. George said, yeah, there's a lot of good players in here. There's a lot of good players in here. Well, if I was playing, there'd still be a lot of good players there. Hey, Big Nathan. Nathan and Skip coming on over to say hi. Yeah. I'll tell you what, very studly. I wonder if we should make these guys really sign the they're being live in a Poland. Yeah. Folks, I do appreciate you being here. You are with Jason and Sean with To The Point Streaming, Indie Darts. Yeah. We hope to get a game going here pretty soon. I believe teams have been set. Why don't you find out who you are? I would hope so. So, how are you throwing the ball? How do you feel? Do you feel pretty good? You started a long weekend. I would believe you if this was something, but it's a little different with Steel Tip. You really need a partner. I wasn't going to say anything like that. That would be rude and inconsiderate.
Just about to say it.
All right. Well, your wife says we sound okay.
We have tried our best to work on it.
Yes.
It's about as good as it's going to get.
Well, let me try something.
Unless we get
Well, my microphone. So maybe that makes the slightest difference.
I don't know, I look back. Better than all of us. Yeah.
Welcome back, my friend. It's nice to have you. Sherry Jeffries. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight, Sherry. Thanks, Miss Megan Green.
I love you.
All right. Well, folks, you are with Jason. Jason alone right now. I am playing cashier, salesman, t-shirt salesman, broadcaster, commentator, and also director of the show. So, unfortunately, stuck with me all night long. We are here at the Thompson House, south side of Indy, right on Thompson Road.
Try to figure it out.
We are in the cornhole room. We have taken over the cornhole room. We have about 20 boards up. I'll be right back.
They can't hear that anymore. They said they can't hear anything that we're saying. It's all talking. They're not hearing
Last Monday, when you said he was 15 minutes late to leave.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's bullshit, but 17 is
20. 29.
Was there something wrong?
Yeah.
Is that the whole problem the whole time? Hey Ben. Don't forget to buy one. Don't forget to buy one. You can stare at it in the mirror when you have sex. Did you fix it? That's why we can't have nice things. What's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, brother.
See, man. You miking it up or you playing?
I'm playing, so I'll be miking it up about an hour or so, depending on.
Right there?
No, there's adorable. He's adorable because he's like 10, 15 years old.
Yeah, it just looks like Keegan.
That's actually where we're going. How's it going now?
We should be good.
Like a scrotum.
Alright, let's see. What'd you do wrong?
I changed the USB for this one.
Is that a bad thing?
I was trying to tell why I was ready to jump the other side of
Okay, let's try it.
Try it?
Which is which?
That
We're trying to get it going, guys. We're trying to get the. It's a little bit of a small room. We're getting a little bit of an echo.
Yeah, we're trying to.
But let us know how we sound. More importantly, let me know how I sound. I think you'll be listening to me a lot. I don't know. Did you happen to during the break there? Did you happen to go see who you were? Well, I'll tell you what, folks. We're going to slide you over to a slideshow, and we'll put you somewhere. Yep. Yeah, give us a little mention in comments there. Let us know how we sound, how we're coming in clear. We always have to adjust a little bit to the conditions that we have. Okay.
Hello. Megan just goes no.
She said it's better. Megan said.
Megan's okay. Can you hear me at all? Okay. Okay.
one more adjustment. Let's
Sound
see
better?
if we get it. You can see the sound's fine, just noisy background. Folks, and we tried something out, so let's see if this doesn't work. Yeah, you'll see Wayne Walker warming up over there. Looks like we're getting things going. Hopefully we coming in loud and clear to you guys now. We'll see if give us a mention on Facebook. Let me know how things look. Megan says we've got fine now. We sound much better. So I think we may be on to something there. All right. Thank you, Miss Megan. Somehow or another, before your husband gets on the microphone, I'm going to blame him.
Hey, that's a lot better. I can't hear that much at the background.
All right.
Unbelievable.
We'll see how that worked.
Yep. Okay. How's the background sound? Better? Okay, cool. All right, bye.
So
let's get technical real quick. What'd you do?
Okay, so what was essentially happening is I had to change the USB for the mixer. The mixer was not, our input mics was not, the microphone was not connecting, staying connected.
Oh.
And when it wasn't connecting, it was going over to the webcam right above the finals board.
Gotcha.
Which-
So the audio was turning back on?
On
when
and
we wanted
off,
to?
right? So everybody was right when they were saying we were good, and everybody was right when we were saying it was bad.
Yep.
But I changed and reloaded the mixer, and everything appears to be working just fine.
All right. Well, let's cross our fingers
See?
that it
Yeah.
doesn't change.
We need
But I was
we need
happy-
a technical director.
Dude, I knew that I was not going crazy, that I could hear more background noise than I was used to being able to hear.
There's rarely a point that I'm with you that I'm not 100% certain you're not going crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
Well, fair enough. Well, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Watching from Brisbane, Australia. Thank you so much for tuning in, Robert. We appreciate that. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. Hit that notification button, all that good stuff for our
right,
channel.
Brisbane.
Yeah.
Robert, are you a thrower? Do you play it all down there in Brisbane? Down there, you know,
It'd be really weird if he
it's fall.
if he was just watching a dart stream and
It's
not.
fall in Brisbane right now, getting ready for winter.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's pretty good. Well,
here's our little slideshow presentation for
Oh,
you.
yeah?
We got that pop art T-shirt. Looks pretty good.
you know, it's not-
$25.
I don't know.
It's gorgeous.
It's a gorgeous shirt.
But tonight we do have the Big Money Invitational Blind Draw. That will be live this evening as soon as it gets going. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. we have the Premier Doubles, Men's Doubles, and Ladies Doubles starting at 11. That is tomorrow. We will be live for that. At 3 p.m. Tomorrow we will have the Mixed Doubles Combo. So we'll have that going on there. And then tomorrow evening is the $10 buy-in open blind draw. So even if you're not playing anything else, come on over, play in that, buy a T-shirt. And then the team event is how we're going to wrap it up on Sunday. That'll be at noon on Sunday. We are selling some merchandise today. We have a $20 IDA special edition T-shirt with the IDA logo on the back commemorating this event. There is that IDA logo that we got there. And guys, I have a special treat for you. We're going to be joined by a legend. Philly
use
Darts.
that way too much.
Mr. Tim Neal.
How's it going, brother?
Tim, how you doing, bud?
I'm good. Should be an interesting night.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully, I drew someone good,
I have no idea.
or else I might be over here talking a little bit quicker.
Yeah, my better half forgot her phone, so she has mine, so I have no idea what's going on.
Well, fair enough.
So I just wait for him to call my name.
Yep. We'll see what happens.
I gotta say, this setup is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks great. It's great in here. We want to thank Thompson House and Amazing Cornhole for allowing us to use their stuff.
So I'm guessing Jason is promoting his 360 or his 180.
He is, yeah. Let's look at that bad boy. The panoramic view right there. Get a good look at Mr. Ben Fairs and Andrew Londo, Danny Kidd, Bobby Floyd there. In the background, you got Jeff Cohey.
I see Jeff.
Good dart player there.
And we're coming back. Who else we got back there?
Yep.
There's Art Bouchier.
Yep. Art's right there.
There's Wayne Walker,
Yep.
Pat Weber,
Mr. Patrick Weber right there. I'm wondering.
Mark Mackey in the very back over there.
Let us know, guys, if the background noise is still low for you or if it's coming back a little bit stronger. We will need to know that moving forward, just to make sure that what we did helped. As of right now, it's not looking. I can hear more of the background noise. Can you?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear that a couple minutes ago.
So, have we made the announcement that we do not own the rights to the music?
We do not own the rights to the music.
Okay.
That is absolutely true. I don't know how much that actually helps it, but
I don't know. We cannot control what's going on behind the scenes in the other rooms,
Yep.
and we just have to play it by ear and deal with it.
Yep. Okay, good. He says he hears it, but it's not distracting. All right,
Okay,
cool.
Excellent.
Hey, we'll take that. Thanks, Robert. Robert's tuning in from Brisbane, Australia.
How's it going, mate?
Appreciate you so much for tuning in. Huh? Mm-hmm. Anything for you, buddy. All right, looking around here, see Mr. Ben Fairs. He's been a person on our stream multiple times.
There's the great
George Daniels. He did an interview earlier, but guess what? Our sound probably wasn't working, so
Excellent. We'll have to bring him back and have him repeat himself.
yeah, definitely was great.
See a little hot dog, Corey Drake.
Yeah. Ooh, the camera shook a little bit there. Could have been my eyes though.
It wasn't me.
I think everyone's trying to see who they drew, and I'm just not caring.
I'm going to see if I can pull it up. I don't know if he's logged in or not. He is logged in.
Hey, there you go.
Indie Darts.
Yep.
Hopefully someone shared it.
I don't know if it would be up quite this quickly.
Challenge.
Challenge. There's Chris Hopper there, shooting the lefty.
Little Travis Jones in the back corner over there.
Yeah.
Here comes Mr. Ives.
Look at that gorgeous looking dude. Again, we do not own the rights to the music. We are trying to figure out if it's on CompuSport or Challenge or where it is. IDA first tournament.
That's 2012.
No, that's probably not going to be it.
I'm actually looking for just a bracket that has the IDA in there. Like this.
Oh, I gotcha.
Hopefully this isn't a Mike McKimmey one. It is a Mike McKimmey one, so that one ain't going to work.
Are we sure this one's not a Mike McKimmey one?
They're just not pulling out the team.
I'm not sure.
They're just not putting them in the computer.
Okay, so it's not
Yeah.
even live yet. Okay.
Yeah. So we don't know
We won't find
quite
it.
yet.
There's Mrs. Fairs.
Yep. Right there.
See Josh Winkler.
And again, this is the Big Money Invitational Blind Draw. It will be live as soon as we get it going. It has been a little bit delayed here at the IDA 3-day event. Big Money Blind Draw.
In order to be invited to this invitational, you had to play in one of the monthly IDA events that's, I believe, started in 2021. So there was a fairly good group of people that were eligible for this event.
I am sharing our stream right now, so if you guys would please do the same. Make sure to like, share, subscribe to our channel. If you're over on YouTube at Indie Darts, make sure to like our stuff and subscribe over there.
And also on YouTube, hit that bell so you get notified whenever we go live on
Yeah.
these awesome events that we've been having lately.
Mary Beth, there are some dart supplies here. I don't know how limited or not it is. It looks like it's a pretty small.
Yeah, it's a small limited one. Also, I believe the Thompson House also has a little, what's that called?
Well,
Display-
he's got a little display case.
little display case. in
But
the
Lee's
bar.
selling some darts too.
Yeah, Lee's selling his darts here.
I'm trying to get these guys to buy some leggings.
We do have shirts, leggings, and polos for sale
Yep.
Yeah.
here at the booth.
We have limited sizes too, guys. So
Yep, so you want to
Yeah.
stop by early.
yeah, don't be waiting until Sunday to say yeah. Okay.
I mean, you're not going to want that shirt on Sunday because it'll be gone.
yes.
That one
Not
will
only
sell
that-
out great.
You
Look at
might
that.
not get all the winnings that you think you're going to get.
Yeah, that's true too. And then we have the big money blind draw. That is tonight. It is an invitational. I believe you had to play in a blind draw from 2021.
Yeah,
for-
and they
to be
were
eligible.
all over the place too. There was blind drawers in northern Indiana.
They were in Fortville. They were
Yeah.
over on Avon at Sidelines.
Yeah. So everybody, you only had to really play in one. Am I correct?
Yes, you had to
Yep.
play in one event.
Just one event. So it's
I want to say the first one that they qualified you was the Sidelines event, if my brain's working.
Which I believe I played in. I believe that was the one I showed up for.
You were there.
Yeah.
and I think that there's an ad tonight of like $1,200, $1,500, something like that.
I think it's 1,115
They
or
raised
something.
they raised a lot of money.
Yep.
And all the money that they raised, I believe, went into this event.
So this is the Indianapolis Darters Association 3-day event going on. I am Sean Green. I'm joined by the legend of Philadelphia, Mr. Tim Neal, and the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
I've been outside lining up guests. I'm telling you, I got some great guests coming up.
That's awesome.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I will say this.
We don't have to listen to you two clowns all night long.
This is the first major event since basically I'm calling it the resurrection of the IDA.
Yep.
Mark Raymer, CJ Raymer, they were able to wrangle it in, and they went crazy with it. There's tons of new locations now. We got locations on the south side. You got locations on the west side.
We can hear her pretty clearly.
Yeah.
Almost like there's a microphone over there or something.
Maybe she's just got a loud voice.
It's a kookaburra.
That's a kookaburra.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, they do.
Well, we're being shown pictures of animals. We are being asked to identify animals right
It is
now.
it is a very large rodent.
Yeah.
It's the size of
That's Jen
small
right there.
dog.
There's just Jennifer. She's asking us questions. Hey, Jen.
It's not a chupacabra.
We're live on air right now.
No, I know what you're talking about. I don't have my phone.
Hey, well, let's change that camera.
I'm trying to.
Hey, there's Mr. Ives. There's Mac Feely.
There's Mac.
What's up, brother?
Mac's impressed with the pop art shirt that we got going on over here.
Why wouldn't he be? It's a great shirt.
All right.
I see an
What?
overhead shot of Art Boucher. Why is it overhead like that? Is that just the way it's going to be today?
That's the way it's going to be. That's the way Sean wanted it.
No, it's not.
So that's the way it's
Sean
gonna
argued
be.
with Jason about it.
No.
And fun fact,
Fun
by the way,
fact.
that's delayed. This is not.
I got to say,
I don't want you to get it confused.
I got
Watch
to
this
say,
one.
I know, I got to say, if I knew that's the way it was going to be, I would have shaved my head and put a design on it and made
Yeah.
it put me up there.
There you go.
Well, we're expecting some fun ones by Sunday.
Could have painted our Indie Dart
Yeah.
logo on your head.
I'm sure my daughter would volunteer to do that.
Well,
I
there
don't know
you
if
go.
it'd be legible, but it'd be pretty cool.
Well, it does present us some different opportunities from that standpoint. Once again, thanks to the Cornhole guys. We're using their cameras tonight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, so
Thank you guys
so
so
we didn't
much.
have to.
We didn't
Nice.
have to run wires or nothing.
That's
All right?
excellent.
And that was good because our wiring running guy wasn't available.
I was not.
So I blame him for the overhead shot
Can
that
we
have.
Can we blame my wife? Because technically it was her fault.
Well,
No, no, we can't.
no. So
You don't scare me.
yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, Sean's gonna be disappointed all weekend long at your unwiring. So, all right, folks. Well, it looks like they are about done entering the teams. Assuming there's not an issue. There's still a lot of people standing around the table there,
Yeah,
kind of waiting to see what's going on.
bound to be a redraw or something.
That's always something. When I'm at a dart tournament, I don't know whether to go find out who my partner is on a blind draw or not.
Right.
I just, should I stand here and just waiting for them to come see me? Or should I go see them?
Well, they all know
There's
who
two
you are,
kinds-
Hollywood, so.
Yeah. Well, there's two kinds of people in this world, right? I mean, there's the people that would go and find out who their partner is, and there's people that would
Don't care.
don't really care.
Well, I care because that's the difference between me winning and losing, potentially. I need someone to carry me. I'm just saying.
Well, no, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
That's Mr. Patrick Weber shooting right there.
That was I'm looking at the list of the eligible players that were invited for this invitation-only blind draw.
Oh, by the way, fun fact, guys, the camera is backwards, so it's going to look like they're right-handed if they're left-handed, and it's going to look like they're left-handed if they're right-handed.
Hi, Tim. I told you.
That's awesome.
Tim. Yeah.
Because he's a
so
lefty.
I get to play right-handed today?
Yes, you do.
Let's go.
Congratulations. You know why that is? That is because we flipped it and not rotated the camera. So, Tim, I'm going to let you in an inside joke. That one's on Sean.
I'm not the new Sean.
We probably shouldn't have said anything, so people go,
Well,
why
we
is
can,
he shooting with the
fix
wrong
it.
hand?
Yes, we can fix it actually pretty easily.
Yeah.
All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and go to the slideshow, and we'll come back in just a minute or so.
I can guarantee that my wife is on the jukebox.
Because we're about to get the announcements and everything like that, so we'll be back with you shortly. I know that they're about to hit the microphone, so we'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
For
We'll
some
be back.
live darts.
All right, folks. This is Jason back with you. We are going to have a redraw. Unfortunately, we had 3 6s, so we're going to have a redraw. No big deal. Happens all the time. But we'll stay live with you. Hopefully keep you around here. We'll try and give you some fun, entertaining things to see. We'll see if we can't get a couple of people over here. We'll see if we can't get someone to join us. All right. Let's see, Bill. Yeah, we'll get see if we can't get some people over here. All right, folks. I am. No, Mike, you got to take.
Check. All right. Oh, this is my job too. Wow, look at that good-looking dude.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Mac, how's it going, bud?
Good. This is I've been looking forward to this event since November or January, whenever it started. So I'm glad to be here.
Well, I know that just let you know, I mentioned you as one of the 3 that if I draw you, we have a chance to win. If I draw anyone other than top 3, I think I'm done for, but
I'll take you.
Hey.
I think that it would be a good time. We'd have a good time.
We'd have fun.
You guys would probably get through a few rounds, I think. I mean, yeah.
It depends on how Mac's throwing.
Sean, Sean's a lot better than what he says. He really
Definitely.
So.
That goes
Mac,
without saying.
You are sponsored by the IDA, am I correct?
Yeah, Mark and Shai have been really good friends of mine for a long time, and when they said that, I was starting to look into doing some tournaments and some other things, and Mark Raymer just, kind of said, just let me know if you ever need help or you want to do something a little, outside of Indy, and, the partnership, or I guess I should say, they've been really good to me, and just great people. And honestly, they've been putting on some of the best events of the year by far.
They really have. I've been to a few of them myself, and they are fantastically run.
Yep.
I mean, they're the one events that you can have on a Sunday at 2:00 and still get home in time for dinner.
Definitely.
I mean, that's the kind of event they put on, and I love it when that happens. So they're wonderful people. Yeah. But tell us more about yourself. Are you playing a little bit more?
I wish I was playing a little bit more. It started out. Shout outs to the Bearded Dart guy. I played in one of the events there. It was actually the Galaxy Barrel. It was the Galaxy Barrel sponsorship event or series that they had. It was really awesome. From the comfort of my own home.
Yep.
So it was kind of an interesting turn of events. But you see all these events that are going on. Virtually, and it's really, really neat. And I kind of wanted to be a part of it, and also kind of test my game against some of the best in North America. And I tell you what, I definitely was tested. There were a lot of great players there, and it was a really good time to really see if I wanted to take my game to the next level. And it's great to see some of those guys got their CDC tour card.
Well, and the CDC is starting to open back up, and they've got an event in Tampa coming up, I understand.
Are you doing anything with that, or?
No, I'm not really traveling as of right now. I know that they have a couple up in Chicago, or they do have one up in Chicago that I think I'm going to try to go up there and go try my hand at. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing some of those events come around, and hopefully go try myself.
It'd be great to get back to normal, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And I think when we do get back to normal, everybody's going to appreciate it much more than what they've appreciated in the past.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
There's a lot of hard work, and all these event organizers, we talk about CJ and Mark and the whole board as far as the work that they've done, but places like the Thompson House have opened up for us and able to, put up streaming events. Mike, the owner here, came and checked with us a couple of times to make sure we were in good shape.
Yep.
So it's just, everybody deserves a lot of praise for doing what they're doing.
Yeah, definitely. And you think they did all of this amongst the pandemic.
Yeah.
Like this didn't all of a sudden come out in the last 6 months. This came out, last year in the middle of a pandemic. So
exactly.
It's pretty amazing.
Good point. So let me ask you something. You don't have a nickname.
No, I really don't. It's kind
What's up with that?
So I never really had one, but it was really funny. I got Feels Good on the back of my jersey. And my last name's Feely, for those people that don't know. So it's actually spelled Fiels good. So I don't really have a nickname. My real name is Mackenzie. So I've always been Mac. So that's kind of always been my nickname, I guess. So
there you go.
When I get good enough, I guess I'll get a nickname.
and Big Mac Feely would be, funny with the reference to McDonald's, but also it's just so plain, though. On top of that, I don't think very many people would get the reference there. So, very important question that I have. How's the golf game?
You know what? Pretty solid. I'm actually not going to be here on Sunday because I'm going to play in an IGA event on Sunday down at Otter Creek. So I'm looking forward to that. I've got a couple of buddies that I'm going down there with. So
the first tournament series?
Yeah, first tournament series. So I'm looking forward to that. Shot 66 last weekend. So wish me luck, everybody. Hopefully I bring
at
my
Otter Creek.
Actually at West Chase in Brownsburg.
There you go.
So it was a good time.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck on Sunday.
Thanks so much.
That's awesome. Mac's probably one of the few people in the darting community that can beat me in golf pretty regularly. So that's pretty awesome, man.
Yeah, definitely. We'll have to get out and play a little bit.
There's a strange coordination between golf players, really good golf players, and really good dart players. A lot of really good dart players are really, really good at golf. And there was a thing on ESPN with Larry Butler once, talking about when the pressure of hitting that particular shot at that time.
Yep.
And it's common in both of those type of sports, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
I missed the ball on the darts part of the golf and darts thing.
Yeah, it's definitely come in handy when you're practicing.
Sure.
Because I actually practice a lot. I live on the north side, so I'm not around in the dart community as much as I'd like to be. But I can get a lot of work done, and I actually take that kind of that mentality in my practice sessions.
I actually didn't know this. Where are you on the north side?
Live in Whitestown, close to Zionsville.
Yeah.
Really right off 65. So it only took me about 35 minutes to get down here. So, still close enough, but yeah, not something I can just pop into the blind draw, late on a Thursday or Wednesday or anything like that.
This is my first time figuring out that I was today years old when I realized that you were a Northsider.
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
Well, I think we've talked about that before.
No, we did, but I didn't believe you,
Yeah,
obviously.
well, yeah, I mean.
Of course, you said Noblesville. That wasn't close.
Well.
Exact opposite side. But
It's right up there.
Nah, yeah, okay.
It's north
I
of
guess a
where I'm
Southsider
at.
would say that's close.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but I know that there's a lot of people starting to walk up to see who they got as partners and things like that.
Yeah, it looks
a lot
like
of anticipation going on.
Yeah, looks like we got it going again right here.
Well, Mac, we really appreciate you coming over.
Yeah, thanks for coming over, brother.
Definitely. Hopefully,
Thanks for
I'll
spending
be
time.
on throughout the night. It sounds like so.
Yeah.
Look forward to calling some darts and getting to hang out with you
Come
guys some
on
more.
over.
That'll be fun.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Mac's one of the guys I've got coming in. So
I could tell.
When you're out
Surprise
there
to
playing-
me.
Well, I want you to focus on your game tonight, sir.
Oh, yeah, but not
I think
him.
you could go far.
Yeah, that makes
I do.
one of us. That's
Yeah,
good.
And me and Mac will sit here, Big Mac.
Hopefully, Big
Yeah,
Mac Feely is
feely good.
feels
good.
good. Mac feels good.
Yeah.
Feely.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll sit here and chat about you.
Love it.
I hope
love
you
it.
get on the stream.
Hey, you can just tell them right now. Just put me on the stream board.
I
one.
hope they
I
do.
love it.
I hope
Nah,
they
they
do.
won't. It's all right. They don't need to.
I asked them to put different kind of players on the stream.
Oh, so maybe I'll get on there.
I'm just saying.
Different kinds of,
Yeah.
of players.
I'm like anybody that's a school teacher.
Yeah.
Anyone that's a school teacher.
There's
Yeah.
actually a couple in the room, so
Exactly.
there's something to choose from.
I'm trying to improve your odds.
Well, Mac, thank you so much again.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it, buddy.
Thanks,
Get on
guys.
out of here, man.
Appreciate it.
All
And
right.
we'll see you later
Practice a little
on.
bit, and we'll see you later. Hopefully,
Yeah.
I drew you, Sean.
Yeah, there you go. I'll
See you,
take it.
I'm gonna tell you, Mac. Since you got on, our viewership went up by like 30%.
It's a good-looking dude right there. That's
Yeah.
all we need.
Thank you, sir.
I did get a call as soon as I sat down, so I wonder if anyone. No, it's just my brother.
Yeah.
You're famous now.
Yep.
Congratulations.
There's a friend in Poland.
Again, it looks like
Hey,
he did not fix the whole reversed look
Let's give
on
a
the
shout
camera.
out. Let's give a shout out to the Jason Watt, the bearded dark guy.
Yeah.
Saying hi to us.
Bearded Dark Guy, thanks so much for tuning in, bud. We really appreciate that. We love everything that you're doing over there with your stream.
Jason, Sean, and I have filled time for an hour
We
because
have.
we've had a redraw.
Has it been an hour?
Yes, we've
Well,
had.
time flies
Well, we've had two guests.
when you're amongst friends.
That's right. We've had two guests and several inquiries about the T-shirts.
And we've kept our numbers kind of high. That's weird.
Yeah, well, they're
usually
gonna
everyone
go-
would have bailed
yeah.
on us by now.
We put the camera on the good-looking person sitting in front of the backdrop.
Yeah. Again, if they look like they're left-handed, they're actually right-handed.
No, I fixed that.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I thought I did.
Look at the screen. Just look at the screen. George Daniels is a right-handed thrower.
Oh, well.
I thought you fixed it.
I tried to unflip you a flip.
No, good job.
Yeah.
It didn't work, so that's good. Oh, you thought that was the problem, and it wasn't?
No, I got to flip left to right.
I can do that real quick.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Layout.
Yeah. Just let me work.
This is how the sausage is made, folks.
I told you that was all I needed to do.
There you go.
Now, did it actually, like... Yeah.
There we go.
Well, I fixed your your mistake. You're welcome.
Yes. Well, my mistake was trying to fix your mistake.
Unfortunate thing is I have to do this for all of them now.
You do?
Yeah. Because that person's right-handed, too.
Well, maybe I fixed one of them already.
Well, good job.
Thank you. Well, folks, we're going to give you a tour of the camera angles we've got
Yeah,
set up for
there's
you
the
tonight
10 cam.
when we get to play darts.
We got a lot of cool setups going on. We actually have an 18/4
Yeah.
double 18 double 4 cam.
That's the second time for that 18-4 cam.
Is it?
Yeah.
The first time we did not use it very much. That's why you got rid of it.
Oh, the first time was probably almost a year ago.
Well, I brought it back.
All right. Well, Bull cam looks a little off there, but that's all right. It's a good one. It's a good angle.
You never do anything right.
Folks, tonight's show brought to you by the Indianapolis Starters Association.
Yeah, don't
Johnson House Bar.
Yeah, don't get motion sickness with all the camera
Yeah, really.
work I'm doing here. That one's probably fine. Hey, look at that hair.
Yeah.
Good looking
That's
mane
good
up
head
there.
right there.
Hey, look at that.
There's Jack. Say hi to Jack, everybody.
Hi, Jack.
Jack doing a lot of work getting stuff done around here today. He was getting done.
All right, guys. So we're going to have darts here eventually. Jason, I do that all the time where I comment as Indie Darts to the point streaming instead of my actual
because he
Facebook page. It's confusing when it's on the phone. But Jason, we appreciate you tuning in, bud.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, can you like it and share it? I'm just saying, if you don't have anything going on this evening or whatever, just throwing it out there. Robert, again, is tuning in all the way from Brisbane, Australia, which is pretty awesome. Thank you, Robert, for tuning in with us. I don't even know what time it is there.
You know, we do get around the world, honestly.
We do.
We've
apparently.
had
It's
Norway.
obvious.
We've had Norway. We've had Japan.
It's got quiet in here.
Yeah, they must be announcing and putting in the. So the process is as the draw chips, they match up numbers and enter those numbers into CompuSport, and we go forward from there.
It was a redraw, so I probably got someone really good in the first one, and probably like Tim in the second one. I actually feel bad for Tim if that's the case.
No, Tim was the odd man out. Tim didn't get anybody.
Well, he'd rather have no one than me.
I volunteer nobody.
10 a.m. over there in Australia. Well, we appreciate that so much for you tuning in on this Saturday morning for you.
Late fall. That's what freaks me out.
Yeah.
Late fall right
Yeah,
there,
it's
right?
hot here. It's getting into
It's getting late
the heat.
spring here.
For you guys, it's getting colder.
You know, I went to Sydney and Melbourne. Beautiful place. Beautiful country, to be honest with you.
Jason, we appreciate you, buddy. He shared us on the BDG page. Such a sweetheart.
Yes.
And he has a great beard.
He does.
Yeah.
I would just like to be able to stroke my beard one time.
I'm going to stop talking to you.
I'd like to stand there and do this, is what I'm saying.
Well, that's Jason's go-to move. So
yeah.
He does it while he's streaming. Sits there and just plays with his beard the whole time. That's why so many people view in. We would have less followers if we had a camera just on us the whole time.
Yeah, really.
Way less followers.
Well, he's got his kid, too. His kid's awesome on that thing.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So.
Bingo, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, he's got his kid. I got you.
I'm like your kid.
No, not really.
Much older version.
Yeah, I'm like an uncle.
Yeah, the creepy kind.
Hey, let's go to the panoramic cam.
No. All right.
Let's
Usually he sits in this chair and he's freaking out right now. That's not it. That's the
Nope,
there we are.
There we go.
Look
There's
at that.
Jack again.
Hey, Jack came right
Say
back
hi,
over.
Jack.
After we just saw him hit a
There you go.
85. That last start sucked. If we're talking. There's Tim. We just got a flash of him, and he's sponsored by Red Eye Rhino instead of Indie Darts to the point streaming. It looks like today. That's nice. Wearing everyone's merch but ours. It's all right. I'll do this part. You guys just go ahead. No. Just apparently we beat the pandemic, so that's good. And we are joined, ladies and gentlemen, by a Philly legend in the dart community, Mr. Tim Neal.
How's it go?
Tim, it's good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, I went from having no partner to Ben Fairs.
So basically no partner?
Touche.
Yeah. Did I get you? Oh, I got Chris Hopper.
There you go.
All right. Yep.
At the very least, you're going to have a good time.
I know. Any other Sean but me. He said he was hoping it with a different Sean. Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm only sponsored by one company, so.
Yeah.
And I'm going to argue that I have the best sponsorship ever. Hoagies and Hops.
Oh, there you go.
I get free tea steaks, baby.
And we're joined by the man himself, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. How's it going, bud?
Doing well.
The Wizard. There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
All right.
So we had a couple hiccups, but we're about ready to go. Hopefully.
Yeah. I got
we had a screw up too. We couldn't get the microphones working. The mixer wasn't.
Yeah, it was
connected.
Jason's fault. And then he also flipped the camera the wrong way. It was weird.
Yeah.
I guess I won't do that again.
There are those ID10T errors.
There's gremlins out here tonight. That seems to be
Have you
what
heard that?
happened.
No.
The ID10T error.
What's that?
We got a pen.
Yes. Oh, idiot. It spells idiot.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Cool.
He's an English teacher. He don't get that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You were going to write it out, though. Seriously, weren't you? On air.
Jason, we'll
No,
tell.
but he
Yeah,
would've
you
got
got
it.
the pen.
We'll tell George that
There's a camera right there.
got the flights.
Yeah. So, Tim, what do you think about new panoramic camera?
I'm liking it.
Yeah?
I like it a lot.
Are you impressed? Thing
Very.
Is, it's not that it's new as much as I just figured out now how to use it.
Okay.
So, there's Big Ben Fairs.
That's my partner.
That's your
And he
partner?
came over and he
He was
goes,
gonna carry me.
you're gonna need to start warming up, Tim.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said
I
to
didn't
you.
hear a single word he said.
You're gonna need to start warming up, Tim. That was a pretty good Ben Fairs voice, if I'm being honest.
You're gonna start warming up, Tim.
You're gonna need to start warming up, Tim.
There's Dave.
Dave Medeiros.
Good old Dave.
Yeah. There's Sean. Hello, Sean.
That's one of the Seans that Chris
Yeah.
would hoped to have had.
Exactly. You see Doobie there in the picture.
Doobie.
There's Hop.
There's Dave swinging into the camera. Look at me.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the other camera. You were, too. You were looking at the other one.
No, I was looking at the right one.
What a silly person.
I don't know.
Yeah,
which
that's
one
why I
to look
put that monitor over there.
There's Dave. Dave's on the player cam, and he's walking along with it.
Yeah.
We're not going to ask what he's doing in his pocket. But
Dave got fourth at the C singles tournament.
he did.
Yeah, he beat me in the second round after I bought him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
It was like a lose-lose or a win-win, one of the two.
I had the opportunity of playing with Dave at sidelines in a three-man group with
Great
Dustin
dude.
McClure.
Yeah, who won that league?
New darter, too.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I do, because I did.
Okay.
All right.
Here,
You're the only one.
the few
Yeah, exactly.
they're few and far between, so you got to remember them.
Yeah.
No.
Well, no. I mean, you know.
Double 10, I know, just lives in infamy for you.
No, double 10. That was Lee. I
What?
took Lee.
That
I
was
beat
Lee?
Lee in a double 10.
That was Lee and me.
Oh, yeah, well, you were there. But
Wow.
We were enjoying the moment.
Wow.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're liking our commentary, and this is going to be more and more later this evening. In fact, the IDA is brave to start an event at 7, knowing that after
Yes.
9, weird things happen.
Yes, and we're just talking about the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it actually isn't starting until 8.
Yeah.
But that's all right. We're going to get going here. Hopefully, hopefully I'm not on the streaming board right away.
I'm sure I'm going to have to reconnect the Dark Connect. Should be.
Yeah, probably at this point.
Yeah.
You want to... It might be good still. Look, it's still good.
Well, we won't be able to tell until they.
No, it's perfect.
All right.
So well, they're not. I noticed they didn't have a check-in, so I guess they're just running line.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we will be back with you after the announcements. Stay tuned to Indie Darts To The Point streaming, coming to you live from the Thompson House in Indianapolis, Indiana. I'm Sean Green, joined by Tim Neal, Mr. Jason Ives. We'll be back with you shortly. Stay with us.
Oh, right.
right, folks, we are back. This is Jason by himself. We are about to go live. We've got everything seems to be set. We're going to have Chris, Jet, and Jesse.
Hey guys, we're going to give a clarification on the bull. It's closest to the bull goes first.
Yeah.
However, if both of you hit the green, you shoot again. If both of you hit the red, you shoot again. Green, green, red, red. Closest to the bull, but outside, if you're outside. If you're inside the bull, green and green go again. Red and red go again.
All right, so Tim's just clarifying the piddle rules. Green, 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 green ties. So, anyways, we have Chris, Jet, and Jesse, and Kirby, and Wayne Walker, I believe, is who we're going to have on the stream. So that should be something coming up. I'll give you it's the layout of the room. This we got another announcement.
501 cricket, 501 in the winners.
And they're just getting a format again. It's 501 cricket.
501 cricket, 501.
501 cricket, 501.
Yes, cork first leg
And
alternate afterwards.
cork first leg and alternate afterwards.
afterwards.
We're just about getting things clarified here. We got plenty of boards, folks, so things will actually move. As soon as they get going, they'll go pretty quick. And you're about to see now Kirby has found his way over to the streaming board. Kirby's actually been featured at the castle before. Good to see him tonight. First I've seen him, quite frankly. Wayne Walker there. Those guys are getting warm up. Wayne throws probably one of the longest starts in Indianapolis. So those should be easy to see. Chris Jet, fantastic play. You don't see him a lot out there. You haven't seen him a lot at tournaments from time to time, but fantastic player, especially on low board, 19s, 15s, 17s. Jesse, the professional race car driver, just won a race recently. It's going to be Jesse and Chris Jet versus Wayne and Kirby, so it should be a really good matchup, quite frankly. Two very evenly matched teams. I'll tell you what, a lot of people here. A lot of people here, and when you have a lot of people in a steel tip tournament, good, bad, or indifferent, you have a lot of tablets. And unfortunately, sometimes some of the tablets act up a little bit, and I think that's what we're going through a little bit right now. But, you know, these things happen. Not a big deal. You can see Wayne's warming up there. He starts to wobble there so long.
Recalling Jeff Cody. Cody, recall.
Yeah. Staying with you, folks. Trying to get things going here. Seems like I think we've got all four players present. I don't know why we haven't exactly started yet. So I can see several games have started, gotten going. Wayne's looking sharp in his warm-ups. So the format again is 501, open in, double out. Kirby's I just overheard Kirby saying 3 more and he's good. Yeah, there's a ton 40. That's a good solid dart by Kirby. All right, so we're about to have a piddle. Chris Jet steps up to the Aki. See, we got a bull cam. That's 20 cam. Well, Chris Jett won that one. Not a very clean bull cam. We can fix that a little bit later. All right. So, 501, open in. Chris Jett is going to have. We have our first dart. There we go. And that's a ton. That's not bad at all. Don Kirby steps up. Yeah, it's a good third. So I think it's safe to say that the two best players on each team, you're going to have Chris Jett and Don Kirby. Wayne and Jesse, it's really going to come down to them, and as far as how well they're going to play. They're both capable of hitting some big darts, but it's, rarely do they both do it. You get it pretty consistently out of the other two. Wayne with a solid 41, Jesse with a solid 60 to open. Yeah, it's maybe blocked here. May see him switch. Yep. It's all right. Blocked it with the first two darts. Folks, I know we're starting a little bit late, but we got a lot of boards up tonight, so we'll catch up pretty quick. These guys are really, they've worked hard to get this place going. So as soon as, you get all the tablets fired up and get things rolling, then pretty much I can see nothing but games going on right now. There's 20 boards set up, so looking good. Just with the 45 there, that's terrible. It's the 11s and the 26s that you want to avoid here. You see Wayne throws that javelin. That's a big third dart. 80 scored. Chris probably not too happy, just scoring a 41. A good ton there, left his partner on and out. Yeah, Kirby with one good dart, 66. No outs right now. See what Jess can do. Give Jett a good shot at it. I can't see that one. He stepped away from the Aki. Taking a minute. Yeah, that's all right. Let's see what Wayne can do here. Big three darts here. Leave his partner on a decent out. So that'll get one out at least. Let's see what Jett, not much he can do with a 166, especially if you start out with a 5. And that's all right, though. He gets his partner down. It's a 122. All right. All right, so Kirby's going to get the first shot at a good out here. 134. Yep. Now he's just going to set up his partner now. Might have rushed that third dart a little bit. But that's the way Kirby throws, to be honest with you. He throws with the rhythm, with the pace. I don't know what this is going to do. He's still got one dart he's got to throw. He's been away from the Aki for a while. It's another single 19. All right. Yeah, it's got 22 in. It's going to probably go to the 20s. Yeah, puts him on an 80. So it's going to be interesting here. Wayne's got a shot at a 76. He's going to go right at the 20s inevitably. Well, it's going to be down to 61. Double bull for the win. That's all right. 37 left.
Josh and Skip, that's the second call for 4-4.
Let's see, they're making second calls here. CJ's on it. You know that. Don't want to mess with CJ. Chris had a good first start. That's a trip 20. Double 10 for the win. No, just on the outside. It's all right, though. So Cub's going to step up and shoot the 5, probably for the double 16. No. Going to shoot 17 for the double 10. Ooh, it's a 6, double 7 for the win. Went a little high on that one. It might, some would argue he rushed it a little bit, but he went a little high. And he left his partner with a 7, which is difficult. All right, Jess. He's going to have a shot at the double 10. Just on the outside. Not a bad market dart, though. All right, move over, son, and hit the backboard. Ooh, and he also hit the same spot that Kirby hit on that 6. So Wayne here's probably going to start out with a 3, 3 double 2. Oh, he didn't need that. Yeah, a lot of people to blame for that one. Jake going the smart way. Going for the double 4 for the win. Just on the outside. That third dart might have had it, I think. No. Nope. All right, Kirby got himself into this mess. Hits a 3, double 2 for the win. There it is. There it is. Well, he should have got him out of it. He got him into it, I think. All right, so these guys are actually going to be playing cricket now. And here we go with cricket. We are playing alternate piddle. So regardless of who, it's not a loser first situation. Kirby not opening really strong there with a single mark. That's a big third there by Jet. That's a big third by Jet. Michael McKee is asking if Mike Hunsinger has thrown yet. No, I do not. Well, yes, he is throwing. I can see him throwing right now. I'll tell you that much. I think everybody in the room, quite frankly, is throwing. There's certainly enough boards. That's why I'm not overly concerned about time-wise. We'll catch up very quickly. It's a wonderful facility. We are here at the Thompson House. I want to keep mentioning their name as often as we can. So Kirby's going to need to hit something here. You want to dig a hole too deep to start off with. Just close the 19s. Try to put some points on the board, but not the big ones. Jet's probably going to try and close the 19s right away. And then probably point on that third dart. He closes it first dart. He's going right at 18s, and he closed them. Oh, going for the 9 mark, but no. Great darts by Chris Jett. They close the 19s, close the 18s. All right, well, see if Wayne can't throw them javelins down to the 17. That's a great first start. That's good darts. A 5 mark there. That's solid darts. Solid darts by Wayne. Folks, we're about to have a guest join us here on the mic. I'll keep you all in suspense.
I was just looking for a place to sit down. Next thing you know, I'm on the stream here.
Well, welcome aboard, sir.
Nice.
I'm joined by Mac Feely. Mac, have you played your first game yet?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Drew Dylan Chaser, and just
nice.
waiting on.
Nice.
Waiting on. We got the bye, so I think we play the winner of actually who's on the stream right now.
Kirby's going to be looking at 16s here, trying to close them up. First start's a single. There's another single. Could use a triple here. Oh, that's all right, though. He closed them. That's okay.
Kirby does really well when he moves.
Yeah.
You'll find him. He's one that really moves all around.
Well, he makes him slow down.
Yep.
You know, and that's when he gets in trouble, is when he stands still and flings the darts. Jett's having a great game, too. Yeah. Solid darts by Jett there.
Doesn't get much more solid than Chris Jett, really.
There's Wayne. Going on at the 15s. He throws javelins, doesn't he?
He does, doesn't he? Oh, and he tried to go for the double there and maybe just slid it out.
All right, well, Jess can put something up here. So, who are you playing against? Do you know that? Yeah.
So I think we're actually playing who is on the stream, the winner of this stream right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I think we'll play.
Really?
Yeah, I think we'll play. Is it Kirby and Wayne? I think it's Kirby and Wayne, and then, or Jess and Jett. So.
Yeah. So let me ask you this. What do you think's going through Dylan Chase's head right now? He drew Mac. He drew Mac in a big money tournament.
I tell you what, Dylan, I've seen him throw a couple of times. And
Kirby going up bulls there.
Actually, when we were in Fortville for the IDA event, I got to throw against him. And you know what? We're going to have a really good time. He's not new to the game, but he's definitely working on his game. So I'm really excited to kind of hopefully help him in his progression tonight.
Oh, that's a big third by Jett. Close the 20s. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Mac, but I'm just saying, I mean, he's a good player, and he's a great kid.
Absolutely.
All right? But he just drew the IDA-sponsored player right? in a blind draw tournament.
Oh, goodness. Putting labels on me. I like it. I like it.
You know, I mean, that's got to be something. Well.
Who was it?
We got some big darts here.
Was it Wayne Martle who was who Peter Wright threw a dart and he goes boing?
Excuse me. Yeah, well, that's a good bull. Need another one of those for the win.
Oh, just a little low.
That's all right though. Well, Kirby's got to hit 4 here. I mean, he hits 4. That's his only opportunity because Jett's just got to hit a bull. I think that may be a 1 right there, and that's 3, I think. That's a double. The third is definitely a double.
He's definitely going to want that first one back.
No, it's just 2. He just got the last one. That second one didn't jump. Jett takes it first dart.
Going to the rubber match.
Yeah. Is it one of those teams that you'd prefer to play against?
You know, not really. I think between Don and really these teams are super matched up really well. Between Kirby and Jett and Jess and Wayne, they both are very on level playing field. So, you know what?
Kirby won the pedal.
Yeah, I don't know if I have someone that I would want to play.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's kind of one of those. You just step up and throw your own darts, and you know, hopefully they follow your way.
Yep. So, generally speaking, when you're playing darts, right, you don't like to warm up a whole bunch?
You know what? I actually am the opposite. I'll throw almost until my arm falls off. I just find myself, that's how I kind of get in a rhythm. I like to get in a rhythm before I play.
So, like this situation right here, all right? Do you, as the dominant player, say anything to your partner before you start game 3
You know, not really. I'm a firm believer, and you kind of win game 3 and game 1 and 2. You know, as
Yep.
long as you're focused on throwing your best darts every time that you step up, I generally think you're going to end up playing better than your competitor. It's kind of how I usually kind of approach it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and if your partner does that for you, or I do that for myself, you know, you can win or lose. You can go to the next match and knowing that you played your best.
All right, Jess stepping up. Hero with the Bulls last game.
Yeah, good one, Jess.
That's solid 60 right there, you know.
Those will keep games moving in the draw, that's for sure.
Kirby going to be looking to improve on his 45 in his first visit. Well, it's a step back. It's a step forward. I mean, you know, if he had another 41, 45 there, he'd been really starting to frustrate himself. Jet right out of the gate, though.
Did he get that third one in there?
Yep. That's a big second.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, he does better when he drops down there. When he drops, you know, he just does better. All right, Jess. A solid 60 the last round.
That's a good shift.
Yeah, that's a smart shift, especially after that second one.
Yeah.
You know, Kirby may consider shifting some point in time, too. I mean, he may want to start down in the 19s.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
fully commit to it. He's not having any luck with the 20s.
Kirby really likes that 19, too. I'm surprised that he hasn't gone down there a couple of times.
That's a big second by Jet again.
Big third. No, just a little short of that triple there.
Those guys are averaging 72 this round. Nothing wrong with that.
Sometimes that 111 is just a great marker dart.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, he caught the flat on that one.
See if he can get this last one in there.
Got to float it over the top. Yeah. Probably a little frustration at this point. So Jess going to have the first shot on an out. They got 6 darts from here. Yeah. He improved their position. That's the best way to say that. Kirby stepping up a nice first. He's just looking to step up. Set up a nice out.
81.
Yeah. That's going to be on 97, I believe. Yeah. Trip 17. Nope. Back up top. I think that's a trip 5. Well, there you go. So Wayne, let's see what he can do here. Trip 19 right out of the gate. There it is. Double 20 for the win. Oh, 39. Hit a 7, sir. Not a 16. All right. Well, Mac, I will let you go warm up, my
Sounds
friend.
good.
All right.
Sounds good.
Thank you for joining us right quick. Please do it all weekend long, as long as you're
Absolutely.
here. Come on over and jump on with us, all right?
Yeah, for sure, man.
All right, best of luck.
Thanks
We'll
so much.
See you soon.
We'll talk to you later.
All right, brother.
Bye.
All right, folks. Mac's going to leave us. He's going to go warm up a little bit. You may see, I'm certain we'll see him on the stream at some point in time this weekend, but May even see him in the next match. We don't know what's going on. So we'll do the best that we can to find out. All right. Kirby shooting at that 23. Starts out with a 17. Double three for the win. That's a bust. All right, so here is Chris Jett looking at double 20 for the win. There it is, folks. There it is. So Jett and Jess are going to advance through. It is double elimination, so the other guys are going to go to the losers bracket. We'll probably get some of that. Well, folks, I am joined by my compadre on the microphone, Sean Green. Sean, how'd you do?
Hey, buddy. We did not win.
Oh, that means you lost.
Yeah, that's exactly what that means. Thank you so much for reminding me of that. No, it was okay.
Who's your partner?
I have Chris Hopper.
That's right.
Yep. He hit a 180.
He did?
Yep, he did.
Okay. How did you play?
I played fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I played fine in 01. Cricket, I had too many open rounds.
And who did you play again?
We played against Sean House and Hot Dog.
Okay, well, tough competitors, too.
Yeah.
That's a good team right there.
Both teams averaged about a 65 in the 01 game, and our team just missed the out, and their team took it out.
That's fair.
Happens.
That's fair. Well, I need to check to make sure the Dark Connect code is still the same and update the scoreboard. Can you hold down the rig here for?
Oh man, I don't know. I wasn't prepared.
I know. I need about 2 minutes.
All right, guys. That was Jason Ives joining you there. I'm Sean Green. How's everybody doing? We doing all right? Looks like Jess and Chris Jett took that down. That's awesome. Looks like we got Mike McKimmey there. That is Mr. Guy Perry wearing a To The Point streaming shirt. That is for sale this weekend, $15. If you want to look that good and throw that good, come on over and get yourself a shirt. And we'll see how we're doing with the code and all that good stuff. Guys, I am joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
Hello, folks. I am just going to update Dark Connect for us. So you'll see it change on the screen right quick. I have not shown Sean.
Will it change on all of them?
Yes.
Hopefully.
They will. Fear not, young warrior.
I mean, I guess you just enter the code.
Yes, if I remember it right.
Well, we're never going to know.
Well, we have Guy. Have you figured out the teams yet?
I see Guy.
All right.
But no one's told me anything.
Well, everybody's keeping it secret. But Mike McKimmey is playing.
Is he over there?
Yeah,
he is. I'm just kidding. That's him right there.
Yep, that's Mike. So it's Guy and Mike, and then 2 other people.
Is that Jenny?
I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest with you. But it doesn't really matter that we know what's going on, as long as the players know. Because we know everybody here.
I know most people here.
Yep. So
I would say 95% of people.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Lee and Anita. Board 1, Haraway, JRW, Lee and Anita.
Did they just call? They called more boards.
Yeah.
So Matt came in and sat down and talked to us a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I feel better about sitting in this seat.
Yeah, I asked Mac what when someone who draws Mac.
Yep.
What does it feel like? You're on board 5, by the way.
I am.
Yes.
Am I being told that? No, you're.
I'm guessing we got Jenny on board 1.
I don't know. Are you sure I'm on 5? How do you know that?
Hopper just told me.
Did he just wave? He just waved, didn't he?
Him and I
that's just a wave.
Him and I have telepathic communication. You're on board 5. Get out of here.
All right, guys. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm out of here.
I know. Yeah, that's stuck with me.
I might be back shortly.
I was telling them all your secrets.
We'll see. Maybe we drew some people that aren't very good. We'll see what happens. See you guys shortly.
All right, thank you.
Sean, Pup, and Tommy.
All right,
Board
folks, I'm
5.
back with you.
John, Misty, RJ, and Debbie, board 10.
Well,
Losers bracket is locked in at 701.
the losers bracket here is 701. It looks like we're piddling right now. And it's Mr. McKimmey and Guy and Travis and Jenny. As to how those teams break down, I'm not 100% certain, but that's what we got going. There is Guy wearing that handsome Indie Dart Streaming shirt. Gotta love that. It actually looks really good from this angle. It starts out with a nice 83. Mr. McKimmey, solid 60. Nothing wrong with that. So it's Jenny and Guy, McKimmey and Travis. That's a nice, evenly matched team. Let's see what Jenny does here. A lot of this is going to come down to how she plays, quite frankly. Not a terrific start, but it's just a start. Travis is a very good player. Probably it's very close between Travis. Travis and Mike are both very evenly matched, good players. Both of them have been to the castle before. Let's see what Travis starts out with here. All right, I think that's a ton. Can't really know, it's just 60. Once again, thank you to Cornhole people for letting us use our cameras. Saved us a lot of work, quite frankly. Guy just a 41 there. Gonna be happy with that. So an excellent turnout here tonight. I'm not sure exactly how many teams we got, but probably in the 30 plus. Excellent turnout. Thanks everybody for coming out. Great job IDA as usual. This is an important part of the IDA right here, Miss Jenny. That first start keeps wandering off to the right on her. It's a solid second dart and a nice third too. 81 scored. Some good solid darts right there. Travis going to step up to the line. She stands from this angle. Stands way over there. Coming in at an angle. It's a nice third. 97 scored. Decent averages being put up by these teams right now. That's a big second by Guy. And a solid third.
Everybody get your green.
We are very close to this microphone speaker, so I'm sure you can hear it in the background. I'm sorry if it's a little too noisy. Solid darts by Guy last round, a ton 23, and let's see what Jen can follow her 81 up with. Might have overcorrected first two rounds. She missed away to the right. It's, you know, it's not the end of the world. 112 is not a bad out. All right, Travis going to try and set up his partner here. 85's a good score. Don't want 80. Hey, dropped down for that third, or I would have been some sort of a genius. But he dropped down for that third. 135, not a terrific out. The guy should know what to do here. Should be right at the 20. Could go 18s. Could go 12. That's a good second. Double tops for the win. Oh. Oh, he had a good shot at it, and that's not a bad dart either.
Lena and Danny, Matthew and Scott, board 6.
So, Mike's going to step up to the line for 135. All right. Sitting on 110 right now.
Nick and Ronnie, Bramer and Kevin, board
He
7.
left his partner at
Nick
90,
Ronnie,
which is
Bramer
not a
and
bad
Kevin,
out.
board 7.
Jen going for the 20, no. Well, drop down a little low,
Chad
double
and
10.
Brandy, Wayne and Kirby, board 11. Chad, Brandy,
Nope.
Wayne and Kirby, board 11.
Oh, yeah, bust is probably the best thing that could have happened. Let's see where Travis goes here. Should be going 18s. Let's see what he does. He is going 18s. That's a good first. Double 18 for the win. No, double 9. Oh, on the inside. Almost felt like he rushed that a little bit, but it's all right. All right, guy. You had one dart at it before. You got 3 at it now. And no, it looks like it's on top. Still got another dart. Resets. Just bounce it in off that one. Oh, he tried it. Oh, it just landed right on top. That's all right. All right. Mike, 1 double 4. There's the 1 double 4. Oh no, on the inside, double 2 for the win. And that one's just on the inside also. All right. Jen's gonna hit it this time. Nope. 7. There it is, double 16 for the win. Oh, she's gonna leave 16 for Guy. Travis gonna step up with double 1. There it is, first start. Well done, sir. This is a winner's bracket game, so we are playing cricket next. We will be playing cricket next in a minute. All right, here we go. So, Travis gonna get us going here on the cricket. You have Travis, Guy, Mike, and Jenny. That order. Travis stands way over to the right on the hockey. Travis is an open leg. That looks like an open leg, yep. Ooh, that's all right. If you're gonna have an open leg, first round is probably the only time you can do it. Yes. Solid 3. Guy closing down the 20s.
Of my daughter-in-law.
Puts a little bit of pressure on Mike. He drops down right away. I'm not sure if I like that move, but blocks himself out now. Yeah, puts on the inside. So Jenny has an opportunity here to put some points on the board. She's going to go down to 19s though. Yeah, now she's going to go up there. That first start miss kind of scared her up there, but she still put 20 on the board. Smart move. Take the early lead. You notice the pace of play picks up considerably in the second game. So any matches, any stream matches especially, people start settling in a lot more. Travis went for the big 20 there, didn't hit it. Kind of the hero dart, as they say. See what Guy's going to do here. Probably close 19s. No, he's going to put some points on the board. Now maybe take a shot at it. Nope. Just a little bit outside there for Guy.
I saw you smiling there.
Well, folks, we are joined again by my compadre on the mic, Mr. Sean Green. Sean,
how's it going, bud?
I'm doing great.
Well, tell
man.
me a little bit about this match. What's going on here?
Well,
that's what I want to talk about, okay? I'm just kidding. We did win.
You did?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Whoop, whoop. One game of 701. That's our
right.
specialty anyway. So
who hit
that's,
the double?
That makes it easy. He did, but I set him up nicely.
Okay. All right. What double was it?
Tops.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like a real double.
Really?
Yeah, it was
out.
weird.
Nice.
Oh.
All right, well, we got an interesting match here. All right, so Travis and McKimmie are playing.
Oh, okay.
And they won the first round. They got down to double one, and they won it on double one. It was that kind of a game, right?
And we're also joined by a Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal.
Oh, thank goodness, because I need a drink.
Go get one. Go get a beverage.
Oh, no. Tim, welcome to the microphone, sir. How are you?
Good. Won the first leg.
You
The
did?
first match, doing well.
Good job.
All right, nice work. Who's your partner?
I got Ben Fairs.
Oh, you did?
I did.
All right, well, you guys.
I did, and I also hit a 180. Yeah.
You hit a 180?
I hit a
Good
180.
job.
Did you take a picture?
No.
You should have.
Why?
Yeah.
Because we don't believe you. Hopper hit a 180 in our game, too. And we lost that leg.
Yeah, we won.
Well, he doesn't have as good as partner as you do.
Yeah, I hit a 180, leave 67, so.
Nicely done.
So hit it at the right spot.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Well, let's stay on this match here, because I'm telling you, it's actually a pretty good match. The first game was really close.
Speaking of 180, 180 to 171.
So we got Jenny and Guy.
Yeah, Jenny and Guy are playing, and they're pointing.
It looks like it.
You know. And
thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, they are pointing.
Woo. I was worried that I didn't know that for a fact.
So here's the thing. Let me ask you guys. Here's the situation that had this cricket game started. All right.
Got the point lead.
McKimmie, Guy closed 20s. McKimmie comes up.
Check. Sorry.
Right.
I only care about myself. Keep going.
Guy closed 20s. McKimmie walks up, and he shoots straight at 19s as opposed to closing 20s. There's no point scored at that point in time. You take your first start of the 20 there or not?
No.
You go straight to 19?
I go straight to the 19.
You know.
If I hit the triple the first start,
Travis got a 6
might
mark
go up
there.
and try to pick it.
Okay.
A real good 6 mark there.
It's also understanding who you're playing against.
See, all right.
So if you're playing somebody that you're familiar with and you know what their capabilities are.
Yeah.
In cricket, every point you score, you're essentially taking darts out of your opponent's hand, right?
Yep.
Because they have to get above you. So to extend the game, scoring points is probably the better way to go, especially if you know who you're playing against.
All right.
Jacob, thank you. I appreciate all the support, buddy. I know you're rooting for me from home. Jacob Schaefer was really excited that I won my match. He didn't care about yours, but he was really excited about mine.
That's some solid darts by McKimmie.
Did you win yours?
I did.
Losers
not
bracket.
the first. Not the first.
He won
round.
his only game of 701.
Cricket's for the birds, but we definitely won the 01.
We had a tough match. We got Yancey Walker and I forget his partner. Partner's really good though.
Oh yeah, good enough for you to forget, huh?
Yeah, well,
yeah, really.
Wow.
No, that's all right.
As a I wouldn't say forget as opposed to just didn't pay attention to anything.
All right. We should go back to calling the game.
Yeah, so anyway.
In that case.
Oh, yeah, that's my job, I thought.
No, that's fine.
So anyway, Travis steps up here. He's going to try and kill the 18s. Ooh, the second one drops a little low. What is he going to do with the third one? He's going to think about it for a second. What do you think, Tim? What are you doing on dart 3 here? Do you go for it? He did. So good call, Tim. 100%. 100% on your calls.
Listen, I'm left-handed, and it's really far away.
So Guy steps up here. He's going to keep hitting some 18s.
I got to
There's
stay
a
to the
trip.
end of this game.
That's low, isn't it?
No, it's in.
Is it in?
Yeah, that's 4. He got 4. So 72 points scored. Math. Thank you.
You did good, kid. You
Thanks.
did real good.
Mike McKimmy's going to try and close the 18s, I believe. He might shoot 19s.
He closed the 20 solid previously. One more 18 for him.
Oh, now he's not happy about it, but he's got to stay there.
Get up there.
He gets it.
I don't know if you noticed that when he threw that second dart, he didn't follow through. He just stopped halfway, and that's why it dropped.
I think that's why he was upset. Probably felt it.
Like he corrected himself, but that second dart he stopped. It dropped hard.
All right, well, let's see if Jenny can hit some 17s here. 4 of them would get the point lead. 3 of them would work just fine.
They're looking for your
Or none of them. That's okay.
She shot great in the 0-1 game.
Travis going to, closes the 17s first dart. Going to look over the 16s. Stay there, maybe. He gets a 5 mark. Nice 5 mark at the right time there from Travis Jones.
That's interesting with Guy following you.
Yeah, to not go back
to not
to
go to points because that one single doesn't really help you too much.
No.
Well, let's see if it causes Guy. He will go 16s.
There you go.
There's the point lead. And he got 5 of them. But what it does also is it also takes a little pressure off McKimmey. Because now he just needs 116, then he can go point. He's got 6 marks to work with there. Which in steel tip is a lot more than soft tip.
Yeah, that third dart is, yep, he got it.
Yep, good job.
He shot it right.
Yep, great darts there.
Like
three
solid
mark.
I talked to Mike earlier. I told him I was like, just follow your opponent partner's lead, and you'll be fine.
Jen's got to close 15s right here.
Absolutely.
She's got to close them.
Yeah, this is a big round here for Jen. She needs it.
Only takes 1 dart.
Now, I walked in on the back half of this. Who won the first leg on this?
Travis and McKimmey.
Okay.
Jason, I'm supposed to ask you what the proper way to take out 135 is because apparently you don't know the answer to that question.
I didn't even.
Which is sad.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
You're the only. He's the only one that's actually like from England.
No, I have. There's opposing opinions on that.
He's the English one of all of us.
There's some
135.
There's
you go bowl.
There's factors.
Yeah.
What is your opponent on?
Well, that's true.
If your opponent's on an out, yes, you go bull.
I don't ever go bull.
You never go bull?
I'd never go bull.
Even when your opponent's on an out shot.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
And that's
stupid.
You're not.
We're to the point here. Yeah, that's stupid.
I would say I was taught at a young age that, and it's not from my father because he's from the Jason Ives school of playing traditional. And if you watch
old timers,
if you go on YouTube and watch traditional darters, they have every single one of them play the exact same way.
Yeah.
And they never deviated from that setup. I was taught at a young age to. I lost my train of thought. If your opponent's on an out, you have to.
The opponent was on 112.
If your opponent, that's considered an out shot.
Oh, absolutely.
So, what single can you hit that will leave you an out shot with 2 darts left in your hand?
Single bull.
Right, and that's and I would argue right now if you follow the PDC in its current form right now, the reason why the averages are so much higher than they were.
Hey, guys, Mike McKimmey and Travis Jones won.
Yes.
Good match. Yeah.
Good job, guys.
The reason
proud
why
of you. We were so invested.
The reason why the averages
they threw
so
a
high
3
in the PDC
they
is because the younger players are shooting
the
unique
percentage
and altering shots to give them that opportunity.
Yeah.
You're seeing a lot of double shots. You're seeing a lot of
like 1-2-1 going the bull first dart is a newer look.
96. I mean, it's a great shot. I mean, it leaves you a better 2 dart out.
Yeah, but
someone from Indiana's made that shot somewhat famous at the World Darts
I believe
Championship.
there's many different out charts, right? And the out charts change as the quality of the shooter. So my out chart is different now than what it would have been when I was a much better player.
So, see, I would argue that the quality of the player didn't change. It's the strategy and the idea that has changed over the years that has increased the outshots. Because if you watch the people that played in the 70s, 80s, and even in the early 90s, they played the consistent traditional way, and there was really no deviation from it.
Yep. Oh, I agree.
As opposed from, I would say, the only person that really deviated away from it was Jockey Wilson.
Yeah, but that was back then. It was considered the going bull.
Rude. It was considered rude, wasn't it?
Yeah,
to
it
go
was
double.
Yeah, you don't do that.
But if you think about it, you're shooting the double a lot more in 01, and that's all they're playing, right? So if you're shooting the double on a more consistent basis and you're practicing your doubles because you want to have your higher percentage of the outshot.
Yeah.
Well, why wouldn't you go with double? Why wouldn't you go the double-double?
They've learned to look at the analytics of it.
Right, and it's all about numbers.
Yeah.
It really is.
But we have old school people that just won't grow with the times.
Yes, that's me.
Probably has a flip phone.
And it's okay. But you'll see it. Like I've never been more excited than the senior tour the championship that's coming up.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
I'm
great
so
play.
excited for that.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that it's running concurrently with the Premier League in
Yeah.
2022, you're going to see, have those older players, are they still throwing the traditional way, or are they taking on the new school way of not being afraid to shoot the double-double?
I don't know.
I'm curious.
Is Phil playing that?
Yeah.
Phil was the first.
Then they better learn the new way to hit those outs then, right?
No, because he didn't do it. And if you watch Phil over the years, he probably left himself on more bogeys than any top player because he
also
for some reason
is notorious for miscounting
he
sometimes.
Always, I don't even know if it's miscounting. He just didn't care.
Yeah.
And there's time.
He was so far ahead.
Dead serious. He didn't care.
Well, see, here's the thing.
There's times where if your opponent's on an outshot, and when we say outshot,
we got a game going.
170 and down, they're gonna throw. He's gonna hit.
So we got Boston
shots and give them an opportunity at the out.
We got Boston at the line.
Yep, so that's Boston. John Kremen, right?
John Kremen. Boston.
Yeah.
You got Skip Whitlock.
This is Skip.
Skip.
Is that Art Boucher?
Looks like it's Art, at least from our angle, looking over to our left.
Yep, that looks like it, Art. We'll see here.
Yep,
We're
there's
just
Art.
We're warming
so
up.
Art is playing with Boston. Are they not going?
Okay, Skip and Josh Winkler versus Art Boucher and John Boston Kremen.
Okay. So it is not Skip, right?
No, it's Skip and Josh Winkler.
Okay.
Versus Boston and Art Boucher.
Okay.
I think. Hold on a second, folks. I got to check the dark connection.
See if the dark connection's working or not.
Is it frozen?
No, they haven't started.
Okay.
It's up.
Yeah,
it's right.
They haven't started.
Yeah, they haven't started. See, we already said this to him. He doesn't believe us.
What probably happened was the team that just played the last game.
Yeah. No, they're playing 701. This is the loser side.
Oh, is this the loser side?
Yep.
No, he was just checking the scoreboard.
No, you're good. You're perfect. Nothing now.
If you could throw opposite hand, that'd be great. I'm blind, I can't hear you.
So, real quick, can we put on the panoramic view real quick while they're warming up?
Jason can.
Yep.
One thing I absolutely love, and it needs to happen.
Ah, perfect.
No.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, it's rotating, but the camera. So you have a really good match.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, I see the problem.
It's not on. It's sleeping.
Shannon and Caleb Hopper.
Hold on one second, folks.
Board 12.
Go back to there. You go. No, I was saying that Mike Ashell, who I met through the Broad River.
I don't know what I'm hitting. I'm gonna go play darts, guys. So
all the best.
Have fun. I'm going to have fun. Not listening to me for a couple minutes. We'll see you guys shortly, I'm sure.
You can't see it, but I'm a big fan because you have a good match. You have Lee Jones playing against. I'm guessing that's James Haraway, and Mike and I will, till I'm blue in the face, I will always say, if you want to get better at your math and at your scoring, get up on a board and chalk for good players, because you'll see things that you're not used to seeing, and it'll be in your brain to shoot that way, and it'll make it exponentially better.
Dylan Mack, Ben and 10, board 5, please.
And I believe I was just called to board 5, so.
Nah, don't worry, folks. I'm still here.
Jason
Thank
Ives
goodness.
is going to take the reins and carry us over, and
All right, well, go win there, big guy.
I will do my best, sir, and I will bring someone over so you can chat with.
All right, if you see somebody, just send them over. If you don't, no worries. All right, folks. We still haven't started yet. All right, there's Josh Winkler. I think that's what we were waiting on. Skip Whitlock there shooting. Plays a lot of soft tip, not too much steel tip. On the west side. And we got a piddle. It was Josh. Boston's going to piddle. All right. It is alternate start. Josh is going to kick us off here. This is a loser's bracket match, so it's 7:01. Opens up with a 41. Coach Stutz opens out, going down to 19s. It's actually a 41. We'll fix that. There you go. And Boston's going to step up.
Bobby Detroit, Todd and Jen, board 3. Bobby Detroit, Todd and Jen, board 3. Sean House, Hot Dog, James and Cody.
Yeah, it's good darts by Boston.
James and Cody, board 2.
Ton 21, it looks like. All right, Skip.
Matt and Pat W, RJ and Debbie, board 10. Pat W, RJ and Debbie, board 10.
One of the problems these guys have is the speaker
Jeannie, Wayne and Allie.
for the microphone.
AJ, Jeannie, Wayne and Allie, board 9.
Goes right onto the streaming board. So if you're shooting on the streaming board when they're announcing, it can give you a little bit of a shock. Art opens up with a solid 20, a trip 20 there. Art's been playing a lot more steel lately. Plays in the steel league over at here at the Thompson House on a Monday night. Josh opens up with a trip 20. Follows it with another one. He's going for the, oh. 10-40 though is not a bad score. All right, so Boston, well, don't worry, hit a ton 21 last time, drops down on 19s this time. 39 scored. All right, back to Skip. Skip opens up with a solid trip 20, and then he throws it off the board and follows it with another trip 20. I think, I'm not sure, they could be 120 with one off the board. It could be an 80. I apologize. Well, still, an 80's an 80. You'll take it. Hold on. We'll get it here in a minute. 1-0. Having a little problems with Dart Connect here. We'll get there in a minute. There you go, it was an 80. So Art's going to step up. 81 scored last time. This team's hitting an 80 average right now. And that second one might be in there. It's good darts. Art throws a great dart. Yeah, it's a good ton.
Social.
Uh-oh. Might have thought about stepping away from the line there, resetting, but still, 22 scored. Hey, taking his ton 40 is still an 80 average. It's Boston. Well, very close game. So we've hit some big darts, we've hit some terrible darts.
I'll buy a drink for anybody that has the tool to fix a set of glasses.
I have it, but not with me.
All right, here's Art. Ooh. 23 scored. 24 scored, excuse me. So we've had 12 bad darts between the two teams. See if Josh can break the code here. Yeah, he's right there. Get up there, son. All right, I'll take a 55 right now. All right, Boston's hit some big darts here. Needs to do it again right here. That's maybe a lucky third, but it's still 94 scored. Looks like. It's a little bit of pressure on Skip. Kind of snatching at it, first dart. Yeah. 25 scored. He's kind of snatching. He's no flow to his throw. You see Art, he points, pulls back, and then releases. He's struggling a little bit too. 24 scored last time, 26 scored this time. No one down or out yet. That's a big first by Josh. That's a trip 5. That's all right, a 95 scored right there. That's not bad at all. Put you on and out. Boston opening with a 1. It's a trip 19. It's a 77. Get down there for an out. All right. 141. Keep them all in scoring range then. There you go. All right. Well, Art's got a shot at redeeming himself here. 117. Trip 19 right here.
Hey guys, we got 50-50 going around. If you're looking
All right,
for
just
50-50,
one.
check out Victoria and Morgan. They got 50-50 tickets tonight.
It's 9 bad in a row for Art. And this is just one game, 7:01, open end, double out. Josh taking his time getting to the hockey. He opens up with a double tops. 93 left. That looks like a trip 19. It's 36 in case. There it is. There it is. I think that's a big out. Josh and Boston move on. Art and Skip are eliminated. Well, well, well. What a big out by Josh right there. That's a big out. That's some great darts. All right, folks, let's see if we got that panoramic camera working again. Doesn't look good, does it? I don't know what's going on with it, but I'll take a look. Right now, folks, I'm going to put you on a slideshow till we get another match coming. So hang out with us. We'll be back in probably about 2 or 3 minutes here. Let me just see what's going on. All right. Thank you, folks.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to take over the commentary for a little bit. This is Tim Neal here, live at the Thompson House. Looks like we have some inexperienced people with Dart Connect. And Lee Jones will come over there and take care of it for us. We are live at the Thompson House in Indianapolis, Indiana for the IDA 3-day tournament. Looks like Lee's going to start off this.
Hey, Tim, how are you?
Match. I see cricket there.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. We've had an issue, and I couldn't fix it.
All right, we're going to fix that.
Until the game was over.
Lee starts off with a 4 mark in the 20s and a single in the 19s for a 5.
We'll get there eventually, I promise.
You will see the bracket. You will see the scoreboard as soon as it comes up. Remember, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you're on YouTube, click that bell so you don't miss when we go live. Mike with a big 9 mark, 2 triple 19s and a triple 20. That's a massive shot by Mike.
He's a great shooter. He shoots out of the Broad Ripple League.
Yeah, he's from the Broad Ripple League. I believe he's originally from Tennessee.
Yeah.
So he talked to me earlier. He really wants to get back into a more competitive singles league. So we'll try to see if we can work something out with the IDA to get that going.
No, he's a terrific thrower. And this young man, I don't know who he is.
I'm not sure, but he wins for the coolest socks.
Yes. Yes.
It's a solid 3 on the 18s.
I know this guy. Hey, when you get a chance, can you pull up the bracket on that thing?
Do you know if they shared it?
I don't know if they shared it. Lee opening up with a trip 17. Lee not wasting any time.
Nah, Lee's firing tonight.
Yeah. Some big darts. Miss Anita out of Terre Haute.
Miss Anita is not from Terre Haute.
Thank you, young lady. I appreciate that.
She is
Someone just brought me a drink.
She's from up north. That would be Peru, I believe.
Okay.
Right?
I
believe that's where Miss Anita's from.
I think you are correct, maybe. You're not. I know you are correct. All right. Well, Lee needs to start out by closing the 17s. Oh, nope. Sorry. Closing the 16s. Six mark by Lee there. All right, Mike. Looking for them points. Going to the 19s. There's one. There's second for the point lead. Miss Anita with a big double. Not bad at all. Takes that point lead back. Gonna have to go after 19s here. There's a single. And then it goes back to the 19s. Took a shot at the trip 6.
Hey guys, if you're in the listeners bracket, you might want to hang around a little bit. We're going to be giving a chance out for winning a $100 gift card to We'll give you those details in just a few minutes. But if you're in the losers bracket and you are one of the less fortunate out of the losers bracket, hang around. If you're interested in a Ridge Press gift card, don't forget.
3 solid 16s by Lee there. 3 solid 16s, and he'll be disappointed.
He definitely will. See if Mike can keep the hot streak going. It looks like he's a tweener there, debating on whether to go 16 or 19 and hits the 17. No,
Well,
7.
yeah.
Sorry.
Couple of 16s last round for Anita. It's a single 15 this time.
Hey, guys.
Well, look who's back.
Guess who's back?
How'd you do over there, brother?
We won. Great. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You guys won
Are we
again?
up now? Okay. Yeah, we won.
Nice job,
We won
young
again.
man. Great
Woo.
work.
And I've done it doing absolutely nothing. It's been great.
And Tim, you're winning too. Am I right?
Yeah, I actually put Mac in the losers bracket.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Who's Mac playing with?
Mac is playing with
Dylan Cheshire.
Dylan Cheshire.
Oh, cool. That'll be fun.
And one thing I noticed in steel tip, Dylan's exaggerated throw is not as exaggerated.
Huh.
So
Maybe it's because he's seeing how it lands on the board.
Or
he's making that adjustment.
Or it could be the steel tip.
So what's going on here? Who's playing? What's going on?
So we got Lee and Anita versus Mike Eschel from Broad Ripple Dart League, and I'm not 100% sure of his partner.
And the other guy wins
Wolf?
for the best socks.
Yes,
Wolf.
That's what it says on his shirt, so we're going to go with it.
Yeah,
All right.
This is why we need
he has
forms.
A excellent X1.
Hey, are you going to go
custom
get drinks?
jersey.
Is that what you're doing? Because I'm thirsty. Oh, never mind. It's your second drink. No. I don't want that type of drink. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, guys. So I'm going to come over to the big guy's chair for a second.
Move down the bench.
Lee's on the Bulls.
Oh, I found it. He's been asking me for the bracket, and I've been trying to find it.
Did he get him? It looks like he got him.
It looks like I'll be playing.
And that'll do it.
I'll be playing Mark Mackey and Scott Mosier in my next match.
So they won the second one.
Did they? Because
Never mind. They're down in points. Stop talking to me, Sean.
I think there was an oopsie.
So who is this?
This is Mike Eschel. He's originally from the Tennessee area and moved here, and he shoots out of the Broad Ripple Dart League.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, he got 2 19s there.
He is a very good shooter, and actually he asked me earlier he would like to play in a competitive singles league coming up, so I will get with Mark Raymer to see if there is any competitive singles leagues in the pipeline.
Well, that's awesome. Anita unable to close the 19s, but she does get one there. Wolf steps up here. Just a little high in the 7. There's a 19. And he gets 2 of them. So another 38 points there.
Yep.
Wow.
I said Wolf's got a good throw. I just need to see him follow through a little more.
Yep. And here comes Lee. Gonna go Bulls.
There's a single. I guess he's down a little bit, so.
Oh, only gets 1 bowl there. Kind of dragged the 3rd one over.
I like the zoom, sir.
Thank you.
That's usually me doing it.
Hey.
I'm in the wrong seat.
This is the first time I've ever done it correctly, so that's good. There's 119. Gonna go Bulls now. And he closes it out. That might do it. What's the score? Is that it?
That's 75. That's
No. They won. But like, is that?
Oh,
did they win the first game?
I am not sure.
Yep. Looks like they.
Game is over. So Mike Eschel and Wolfman won, or Wolf.
There you go. So that's the win there. And I'm getting called up on board 4. I got to play Mac Feely and Dylan Cheshire.
You're welcome, because I just put them there.
Hey, I'm pretty excited.
Hey, just keep firing.
I'd rather play you.
So You got one. Well, because it'd be 3 games instead of 1.
Oh, it'd just be fun.
Well, best of luck, sir.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Enjoy yourself over here by yourself.
I'm going ham on this place.
Oh.
No, you're good. All right, gentlemen, this is Tim Neal live at the Thompson House for the Indianapolis 3-Day Dart Tournament. This is the invitational singles event, singles blind draw. Not singles, I'm sorry. This is a invitation blind draw. I apologize. Please like, share, and subscribe. If you're on YouTube, hit that bell button so you don't miss when we go live. We are a work in progress. We are doing the best we can. We have an excellent event tonight, and I expect our events to get much better as the weekend comes on. So we have Sean and Hot Dog coming up to the live stream. So we'll see who that will be. Our fearless leader, Jason Ives, will be with me momentarily.
All right, I'm back, folks.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
I did manage to find the bracket.
Ah, nice job. It's moving along pretty well.
It's doing well. So it looks like the
one game is 7-1 in the losers bracket makes a big difference.
It does. It's gonna make up for the delay we had in the beginning.
Yep.
Looks like our final 4 in the winners bracket is me and Ben versus Mackey and Scott Mosier, Mike A and Wolf versus James M and Cohee. So
nice.
It should be a excellent winners bracket. And as we scroll down to the losers bracket, we have Bobby Detroit, Todd and Jen, Chris W, Andrew L, Nate Brocious, Tommy C. And then we also have Mark Raymer, Kevin Cheshire waiting, and Travis Jones and Mike McKimmey waiting. So
all right.
We got a good bracket going.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Sean got called to a board. Is he practicing?
Yeah, Sean got called to the board.
Nice.
He will be playing against. What do we got?
Oh, he's playing Mac, I believe.
Oh, I take that back. We weren't. That is not the final 4. That's the final 8.
All right.
What I just gave you was the winners bracket. The losers bracket. You have Sean H and Hot Dog versus Chad and Brandy. Lee and Anita are waiting on a match. Lena, Danny K, Wayne, and Allie. Dylan and Mac, and Hopper and Sean G. So Sean is our fearless commentator.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's good.
The one with the gift of gab.
Mm-hmm. More than what you and I have.
He keeps it moving way better than we can.
Yes.
So we got Nick and Ronnie waiting on the winner of Matt L, Pat W, RJ, and Debbie. Monty and Ashley versus Haraway and JRW is going on right now. Bill E, Michelle, and Josh and Skip are playing right now. And Jess and Jet just beat Jeremy and Yancey, so they're waiting on the loser of 41. And as we're speaking, they just have a movement. We have Nick and Ronnie versus Matt L and Pat W.
All right. Well, we're waiting for this to start.
We do have a match coming up.
I'm going to set the board up right quick before we even get going, all right? So
the match on the stream coming up is going to be Sean House and Hot Dog. Hot Dog versus Chad and Brandy. We're going to inch these guys along and get them up on the stream as fast as possible. Right now we got House and Hot Dog up here, and we're waiting on 2 more players. Again, we are live at the Thompson House in Indianapolis, Indiana. We are live on Facebook and YouTube. Please like, share, subscribe. Click that bell so you don't miss when we go live, people. We're having a great time tonight. The IDA is doing an excellent event here this weekend. We got the invitational only that's going on right now. That's what we're streaming for you. We also have some doubles, singles, and mixed doubles and mixed trips coming up tomorrow and Sunday. We will be live all day. It looks like we're pretty close. They're warming up as we speak. Looking at this is going to be one game of 701 open in, double out.
All right, I think I got them set up so they won't screw up the board.
So we got Sean House and Hot Dog.
Yep.
Hot Dog is Corey Drake. He's the gentleman in the red, yellow, black, red-eye rhino jersey.
Yep.
This is Brandy at the board right now. Brandy's partner is Chad. Chad is the gentleman in the blue shirt. Right now at the dartboard is Sean House. Sean House is from Greenfield. Greenfield, Indiana, I should say.
Where's Chad? What do you know about Chad?
I don't know too much about him. I've played against him a few times. He's a very good player. I believe I met him through Todd Hampton, if my memory serves me correctly.
Okay.
When he's on, he's very consistent and he shoots very competitively.
Sure.
Again, in this blind draw format, not knowing who your partner is could change or sway how you play.
This is true. This is true. Well, they don't know each other, I assume.
I doubt it. Or they may know of each other, but
Sure.
I don't think they know each other. Brandy's from the Avon area on the west
Yep,
side.
yep.
Plays a lot of darts out of sidelines.
School teacher.
She is a school teacher, yes. She is very animated, and she loves darts, which
Yes.
is awesome to see.
Yes, and I'll tell you, you can really see if she lifts up her back foot, she's in trouble.
Yeah, she's very passionate, but she's also
Excitable.
Over-excitable, yes. And you'll see when she overthinks or gets excited, her motion gets exaggerated.
Yep.
Sean throws a very solid, consistent dart. I'd love to see him follow through a little more, especially in the steel tip range. He is a predominantly soft tip player, which I guess most people here are.
Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah, a
I
lot
would
of
say-
older folk here,
I would
too.
say the majority of the people
Yeah.
here are more soft tip centric as opposed to have a steel tip background.
Yeah, and I think that comes down to opportunity, quite frankly, too.
I agree.
Looks like we're doing a piddle.
Well, I think someone's doing some
So,
tomfoolery.
yeah, all right. So we're talking about doing a piddle. And now we're back to practice.
Yeah. So me and Ben had a really good match. Our 0-1 match was really good against Mac and Dylan.
Yeah. Well, Ben's
we
throwing a lot better.
Shot
right now.
a 14 darter combined in
Really?
0-1. Yeah,
That's not bad.
It was pretty consistent. So Mac shot really well. He just
Yeah. Well, you know, it's a lot of pressure.
it's tough to beat 14 darts.
Yeah. Was that a piddle? Maybe?
I see buttons pushed. 701. Sorry.
All right. Looks like the computer's not even messed up. We still got Dark Connect.
Well, he's got to back out of it and make that 701. I'm not sure he knows what he's doing.
There we
he
go.
fixed it.
Yeah,
Look at that.
look at that. He plays in the Dart League.
Hot Dog can push some buttons, can't he?
Yeah, he can. All right, folks. So here we go.
That was an inside joke. If you know Hot Dog, you understood it.
Here's Chad at the line. He's going to open us up here. 7-1, one game. The winner goes on. The loser hangs out for other stuff.
Yep.
Buys leggings, I hope.
The shirt sales are available tonight, as well as tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah.
The solid 60. The big 99 from Hot Dog, Corey Drake.
When he's on, he's on. Same with Brandy. But she's more of a doubles. When she played at the Castle, she was all about hitting them doubles.
She's pretty stationary. I kind of like it. I'd like to see her adjust her feet because I think that would fix those first 2 darts.
Yep.
And then that third dart, she overcompensated with her arm. You got Sean up here. Oh, he slipped into the double. That's a big, solid 80. Let's see if Chad can put some pressure on him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
24.
Well.
He's throwing real straight.
Yeah.
And it could be as simple as adjusting your feet to put you in the right spot. See if Corey can stay hot. There's a trip. Goes downstairs. That's unique.
He goes down fast, doesn't he? Right.
Is that 100?
Yeah, he hit a ton the hard way.
That's a unique ton.
Yep. All right, Brent. You know, this time.
And this is where the soft tippers don't know math.
Yeah. That extra time might actually help Brandy, though.
Guy and Sassy, wait, and skip, board 5.
They did not do the math correctly.
Todd and Jen, Jess and Jet. Todd and Jen, Jess and Jet, board 9. Nick and Ronnie, Matt and Pat W. Nick and Ronnie, Matt and Pat, board 2.
All right.
We are live at the Thompson House. Chad's up here.
Well, I tell you what, Tim. I just been handed.
I saw it.
Standings. What the payouts are for the finishing.
And
Guess what? 6th place pays.
If it was my league, I'd say 6th place would probably get $50 each.
No, it's $150.
So 75.
Not $75 each, right? $150.
And that's the lowest payout.
That's the lowest payout.
That's impressive.
3rd place, guaranteed. How much?
3rd place guaranteed, $100 a piece.
Nah, $350. $350, and the top team gets $650.
So $325 a person on the team.
That's not bad at all.
How do you beat that on a Friday night in Indianapolis?
Yeah, yeah. And
where do you get the? You're not going to get those payouts in some of the bigger steel tip tournaments in the country.
All you had to do is play in one tournament.
Show up, qualify, and be invited to this awesome blind draw event.
Yep.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Good venue too, really.
We talked about when we were at Game Time how perfect the venue was at Kokomo.
Yep.
This is as close as possibly can in Indianapolis that has that similar feel. We're a little closer together, but I think Steel Tip used to that.
Yep. Did you, when you shot on the boards over to the right there, were the glass windows when it was bright out, were they affecting you?
It did not, no, because if they do have sunshades on them.
Sure.
They're clings, and they actually, there's a bunch of holes, and they do dissipate the sun coming in, so it actually wasn't bad at all.
Yep.
And we have James Haraway coming to. Oh, James Haraway's going to chalk for the people on the stream.
All right, well that'll work.
That takes a lot of stress off the players, especially being a soft tip centric.
Yep.
The fact that they just can throw their darts and you have an experienced player.
Yep.
At the line that they can just do the math on for them. I expect to see some higher quality scoring as he's sitting over there for them, or standing as I feel.
Well, that's some good darts by Brandy right here. She's doing pretty well, throwing a solid 60.
I want to say this is the 3rd time I've seen Mike Ashell chalk for somebody today. he's always if he's not shooting, he's chalking for people.
Well,
and I'd love to see people get back into that. When I got into when you're playing steel,
Yep.
if you weren't playing, you were chalking.
Yep.
And you can't, in my opinion, chalking makes you a better player, especially when it comes to math and have an understanding of what's going on in the game.
absolutely. Oh, and you know, obviously you can't do it in soft tip, right? So it's a lost art in many ways.
It is a lost art, and even with Dark Connect, how great Dark Connect is for understanding stats and keeping up with what you need to do. Even if you're up there pushing buttons and following the players as they throw, it'll make you a better player to give you an understanding of where you need to go in certain situations. That was a big trip from Brandy.
All right, first shot of the night here. Sean up. Trip 20, nice first start, 44 left.
4 double 20.
Oh,
8.
36 left.
36, double 18. And this is the soft tip.
Yep.
Now you have 30.
Pitcher, he throws it low.
36. So this is where James Haraway, he can tell them what they shot,
Yeah.
but he can't tell them what he has to take out.
Nope.
Get out the
Well,
calculator.
yeah, this is a long time between darts here.
I'd be impressed if he hits this after
I
this
think
delay.
he's going to go low.
Yeah, with this delay, I think he's going to be
Yeah.
really impressed if he. I'd be impressed if he hits it.
Hey guys, don't forget we're doing a big 50-50 tonight.
Oh,
he went high.
No, he went to the left.
And he went 34.
34 left. That's
Ooh. All right.
that can leave some issues.
Chad, put some numbers on the board here, sir.
So does Corey go right at it, or does he try to clean it up a little bit before he goes?
I'm almost 2 double 16 at this point.
Absolutely, but I think as a soft tipper, he's going to go right for double 17. And he hits it.
Yeah, he hit it, though.
That's the game.
That's it. Well, I tell you what, hats off to James Haraway for actually doing the jogging there.
And it was a quick one for him.
Yep. Yep.
He's actually telling him how he couldn't tell them what he had left. He can tell him what he shot. Though I think he could have said, you have 36 left.
He could have.
But he can't tell him what to shoot.
Exactly.
Let's see if I can pull him over here.
Yeah, see if you can get Haraway.
We're going to try to pull James Haraway over here. Maybe he can explain what he's doing.
I got him set up here.
We are joined by Terre Haute's favorite military man, James Haraway.
How you gentlemen doing this evening?
How's it going? So, give us a little light. What were you explaining to the players there about their outshots that they didn't understand?
I was saying that when he was saying what was scored, I said, I can tell you what was scored, and if you want me to, I can chalk it, but I can't tell you you're out unless you ask me. Am I correct?
So you could, in steel, you can tell them what they have left.
Left, yes.
You
If they
can't
ask
tell them
me.
what they shoot. So you could have said you have 36 remaining.
That's right. And I said, hey, you've scored 68,
Right,
which
I
you
heard
scored. And I said, if he would have asked me,
what do I have
left?
You
I
can-
can, but
You can't tell them double 18.
no, I
Right.
can't. And I said, I can't
Right.
do that
And
because it'd be the other team saying you can't do that
Right.
just with them not asking me, correct?
Right,
They have to ask
so
me.
you can tell them what they shot and what they have left. You can't tell them what their shot is.
As long as they ask you, correct?
Right.
As a score.
Correct.
I just can't turn around and say, hey, you got 34 left.
Right.
They have to ask me.
Right.
So I was explaining to the gentleman, I said, you could have said, James, what do I have left?
What is left, yeah.
And I could have punched it up and showed you what you had left.
Right. And I'm
Or
sure
just tell him.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to punch it up, but
Right.
you would have known. Like, on that 36th left, and that I believe that delay in that shot caused him to hit that double one to leave 34.
Right.
But in that situation, you said this is what you hit, and if you would have said, "What do I have left?" you could have said 36.
36, yes,
Right.
sir. But he didn't ask me
Right.
that. He said what is scored.
Right, and you gave him
And
exactly
I
what
gave
he
him
asked.
exactly what he asked because I don't think you can indulge that unless they ask. Am I correct?
Exactly.
Isn't that
You
the
are
rules?
correct.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
Right.
Yeah.
They need to physically ask you, what
Yes.
did I hit? What do I have left?
And that's what I told him. I said, if you would have asked me what you had, and then
No.
Hot Dog came up and said, I knew what he had left. I knew what he needed to throw.
He could have said it
So,
as an opponent.
But let me ask you this, though, James.
Yes,
Bigger
sir.
picture. The fact that you went over there to chalk for them.
Which is awesome. Yeah, absolutely.
Right? Tim was talking about it, and Tim was saying, we used to do that all the time.
I mean, that's how Dan taught me. If you lose,
you chalk.
get up there and chalk for somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, it just helps out. So I asked him, I was like, do you want me to chalk? And the other team was like, no, I think we're good. And Hot Dog was like, no, James, go chalk. I said, I'm just asking you. You both teams have to agree for me to. I'm not going to be impartial, so I'm going to chalk it right. You know what I mean?
What I would say is, for me, at 16, 17, 18 years old, I wasn't allowed to play in the bars because I was too young.
Right.
But I was allowed to be in the bar. So I was allowed to chalk.
Right.
So by me chalking, it gave me an understanding of where I need to go at the basic outshots. And then once I got committed to it, I had that base. And I wouldn't have that base if I did not chalk.
And I'm a donkey at math, and honestly, chalking is what helps you get your math in there and your outshots, to be honest.
Tommy C, Haraway, and JRW.
Uh-oh.
And you're about to get up there on the
Mr.
stream.
Haraway's on the stream, baby.
I just want to say this on live stream, too, because I had 2 fat 18s to beat Lee Jones, and I missed because I'm a chump, so.
Yeah, did we call you out on it?
Did you call me out on it?
Because we would have.
Yeah, I know.
We are to the point.
I was not there, but to the point, Sean might have said, you done screwed up.
Yeah. Hey, gentlemen, I hope to
thank you.
talk with you guys again this evening.
Oh,
thank you
all
guys for
weekend
everything
long,
you do.
brother.
All
Absolutely.
weekend, you're always welcome in the booth. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely, my
Pleasure to
friends.
have you.
All right, let me go see if I can win this one.
All right, go on
All the
then.
best, gentlemen. So I gotta say, there's only been 2 people that I've seen chalking tonight, and it's Haraway and Mike Ishell from Broad Ripple, which he just said he explained he moved to Avon and he's looking for steel tip in Avon. So I explained to him the whiskey bent.
Well, you'll hear CJ in the background. She's just announcing.
$2,090 total payout tonight.
That's not bad.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
$650 to first.
Yeah, that's not bad. And what was the entry fee?
$10.
$10. So they don't have 200 players here. So they're pitching in. That's the reward you get for playing in
You
that
just got to
wide
remember,
berth.
in the monthly draws, while they were there, they were doing 50-50s and raffles and all of those things to get this to the outshot that it is.
And that's fantastic. It really is. It's great to see. It just goes to show you what the IDA is doing right now. So, do you have an opponent yet? I see.
I do have an opponent.
I see Ben is prowling.
I don't have a. It says stream.
All right.
So,
I get to call one of your games?
are we on the stream? And then we'll go follow them. Okay. So we have James Haraway in the 701 game.
Okay.
And then me and Ben versus Mackey and Scott Mosier on the stream following.
All right, well, hang with me here, and I'm going to reset the Dart Connect board.
You're
and then,
good.
Then you can go ahead and
I
do
will
what you need to.
communicate. And I want to thank everybody watching. I'm going to pull up the panoramic. Oh, I have no signal on the panoramic. So let's go back to the main. Hey, I'm Tim Neal. We have Sean Green's about to join us, so I just want to see so you can show my ugly mug. And I guess Sean has some stuff to say. So.
I won't be here right now. I'll be right there.
All right. So right now, coming up on the stream, we have Give me a second, and I'll give it to you. We have James Haraway. And JRW versus Nate Brocious and Tommy Crane. That's going to be an excellent match. It's going to be 7:01, open and double out.
Lee and Anita, David and George, Court 1.
Again, we are live at the Thompson House in Indianapolis, Indiana. This is the IDA 3-day tournament. They are going to do the 50-50 at 10:15. We lost our panoramic 3D rotating camera.
Well, right now, what happened? The battery ran out. Right?
Oh.
So
Operator error.
When the battery ran out, then I went ahead and replaced that, and then went from there.
Miss Misty's here looking at the excellent leggings that have the to the point Indy Darts
There you go.
logo.
She found a size.
I'll tell you what, these things are really impressive.
They are. They got pockets.
They are. Well,
They've got pockets. I'm telling you.
They're thick. They're very sturdy.
Yes.
Flex.
Yeah, it's big enough for like a big knife.
Is it
yes.
a knife or
no,
a
I
knife?
got change. All right.
So we have a really good match coming up. The winner of Nate Brocious and Tommy Crane versus Haraway and JRW.
Thank you.
We'll play Matt L and Pat Weber in the losers bracket. The next match on the string following Nate Brocious, Tommy Crane, James Haraway,
It's
JRW
you, isn't it?
will be me and Ben Fairs versus.
Oh wow.
That would be me and Ben Fairs versus Mark Mackey and Scott Mosier. So we have an excellent match coming up. And that, I believe the winner of that match will move into the top 4 in the winners bracket. And I just noticed it's a really good match. You got James Montgomery and Jeff Cohey versus Mike A. and Wolf. So Mike A. is Mike Eschel from, he's
Broad
originally
Ripple.
from
Yeah.
Tennessee, but has been playing out of Broad Ripple, and he just recently moved to Avon. So we got some good matches coming up. So right now they're playing on board 8, and then you also have on board 3 you have Bobby and Detroit versus Travis and Mike McKimmey. Then you also have on board 4 Chris W. and Andrew L. versus Raymer and Kevin C. You got James warming up right now.
All right, folks. Got another guest speaker on the commentary. Okay, good. We'd like to welcome to the mic Ben Fairs. Hello, Ben. How are you,
Fairs,
sir?
how's it going,
Hello,
sir?
hello.
How are you doing?
Fantastic. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to hand you over to Sean.
It's nice. It's nice to see Mac Feely grabbing a awesome,
see the back of those, Mac?
Indy Darts streaming to the point,
You
as
what?
well as IDA Indy Darts.
Hold on a second.
Yep.
What's up, partner?
What's up?
How's your back feel carrying me tonight?
It feels good. It feels good. You're not too heavy yet.
So we got I guess we need to step it up. We're moving up to the stream next match.
Yep.
Got Guy Perry looking over.
Where are you going? You coming over here to hang out with us? Got Guy Perry joining us on the stream.
Guy Perry, how you doing, sir?
Good, you?
Doing great. This has been an excellent turnout so far, huh?
It's been good.
Dude, the payouts are pretty impressive for a invitational blind draw.
Not bad at all.
$650 first place.
Yeah. Over $2 grand.
2,000.
Over $2,000 for payouts. And an invitation blind draw. It's
37 teams.
Yep.
Not bad.
So in this match right now, we got Nate Brocious and Tommy Crane versus JRW and James Haraway.
Gotta watch Nate. Nate's sneaky.
That's a sneaky good team. They just lost. I was surprised they lost there.
And the winner in this will play Matt Luongo and Pat Weber.
Hello, Jason Watt. Good to see you.
Did you see that perfect game on his stream the other night?
Yeah, it was awesome.
That's my boy Jules.
I tell you what,
Jules Van Dongen.
Yeah, he had a technical difficulties, and he was able to salvage it, which is really impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jules has turned into a monster. Yeah. He is a White Horse player.
Yeah.
Super nice guy.
For me personally, when I was playing in those online tournaments when COVID happened, and I was able to sit at home and do nothing for 3 days a week, man, that improved your game exponentially. Sure. And then those guys, that's all they're doing every day is playing remote tournaments.
You got a board at home?
What?
You got a board at home?
I got a steel tip board and a Target Nexus electronic board that I won on Twitter. So.
I don't have a board at home.
Yeah,
good start here in this match.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know they started.
That's 60 on the floor?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to hand off my headset to Sean Green. He's way better on the gab than me I am, and he's just sitting back waiting. So
Sean who?
Sean Green.
Oh, Sean Green.
He's better with the
Mr. Megan.
He's got the gift of gab. He's way better than I am. So
he's got
give
a
me 1
face
second.
on his shirt, so.
He does have his face. I don't have my face on my shirt.
I don't have my face on my shirt.
I gotta say, there was an internal message sent out that said, what would do better, the pop art shirt or the leggings? And I wanted to say neither.
Right.
Because why would you want that? But I gotta admit, I like it. I like it a lot.
If you'd have left Dozer off, you might have had me.
Maybe.
Well, he might not be on the next.
Well, talk to me then.
Dozer, we love you, brother.
Haraway, who was almost
Come
my
on,
partner tonight.
James.
He decided he only needed 2 darts there. This is a loser bracket game, so it is 1 game of 701.
Hi, guys.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
Good.
It's going. Watching some darts.
Sweet. So help me out here. This is Nathan.
Nate Brogus and Tommy Crane against JRW and James Haraway.
Sweet.
And James is playing with 2 darts.
Sweet. What do you mean?
Oh, that last round he did.
Yeah.
He decided to throw his 3rd one on the ground.
Oh, nice. There's JRW with his beer in his hand.
Keeps him keeps him balanced.
I threw with him at in Vegas for game time a couple years ago on the team event. We got 4th with Megan and Michael. So you know he carried us.
Michael.
Good old Mikey.
Mike.
He might be tuning in. Michael, if you're there with us, I don't really care. Thank you.
Hi, Michael. I like you.
Next one of us. Aw, Jason says, I don't want to watch anymore unless Sean is commentating. I'm back, buddy. Don't you worry, bearded dart guy.
Hey, son.
I feel the same every time you do a stream. Guys, if you think I'm dreamy, I have a shirt that I'm wearing right now that has my face on it.
Sad but true.
Yeah.
And I'm doing the sexy face, too. Actually, it's just a frown. It's all right.
Hi, Jake Schaefer.
Hi, Jake Schaefer. He's my friend, not yours.
Okay.
I did my Ben impersonation earlier. I was like,
you're going to have to throw in board number 5. That was your Ben impersonation?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Need some work?
Need some work. Yeah. That was exactly, I heard the exact same thing in my ears. Guy knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right, so Nathan's a very, very good dart player. We more than capable. That one looks a little high, though. So 43 scored. I can tell you this, I threw with Chris Hopper. He's a very, very, very decent steel tip player. I did my best to weigh him down, and he stayed right there. We just ran into Mac.
He in
Mac attack.
In our B singles tournament, He threw really well all day long.
Who?
Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was great. He threw a 180 in our first game, and I was terrible enough to where we still lost that game.
He might be the best hopper. I don't know.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
They're apparently moving us off the stream board.
Thank
so
God.
Go play somewhere else. I will give the headset back to Mr. Ives.
All right,
Have a
Ben,
good night.
thanks so much for tuning in.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
Guy, I have a treat for you. We got the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives himself.
The one and only.
I really wanted to do a shirt that was just his face that said the man, the myth, the legend,
Yeah,
but he
I
nixed that one.
that one. I didn't really like the pop-up one either. But
It's been a big seller so far tonight.
well, you know, them and the leggings.
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 We wanted to do something that's just for the goals, right?
Which is our shirt with our faces on there,
Yeah.
for sure.
And a pair of leggings.
And leggings.
And leggings.
A 137 there from whoever just threw. Nope, I'm on a different board. Here we go. 136 left for, is it Nathan?
Yeah.
Yep.
And Nathan Burgess.
See if Nathan can take that. This 136. There's a good first start. Another one right there. Not quite. Ideally, it would have been right there. And he did
55.
not. He did
55
not.
left.
Did not eat or even it out there on the third one.
Got some time though.
Yep. JRW with his beer in hand. Not a care in the world.
So, Guy, you still in it? You playing? Or?
No, we just actually lost to Josh Winkler. He shot really well.
I wouldn't admit that.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
He shot well. Him
Good.
and actually, Skip.
Yeah.
Skip shot. He was solid too. So they both shot well. So Jenny and I were just not on the same page today.
It happens.
It's Tommy. Tommy's a good dart.
Tommy drug that one a little low. 53 left. I'm going to go 13 for tops. He hits it. Tops. That
low.
double cam was really well done.
Yeah, I tell you what, Guy, you and I need to trade places.
All right, we can do that.
All right.
I wouldn't have hit it either, Guy, just so you know.
Yeah, it's all right. No
And
big deal.
actually, Jason probably wouldn't have either.
Yeah.
If we're being
There we go.
honest.
Yeah. But at least I have somebody to blame.
I'll take it.
All right, there we go. Because we may need to do the double 10 cam right here.
Great darts there by Haraway. But they are on the outside looking in here.
One game, 701.
Yep, anyone can win one game. Unluckily for us, it was Mac.
Nate, here he comes. Double 10 for the win.
What do you think, first start?
Second. Uh-oh.
8 left, so double 4. We have that cam. Take your time. We'll get to it eventually. There it is.
There's no rush. It's the first time we've used the double 4 cam this evening.
You're welcome.
Yes.
That was my idea.
Yes. All right, now where do we go?
That's still there. Good try.
Oh, we're just on the outside though.
Yep. So
we'll
it leaves
get back
double
to the
4.
double 4 cam.
Damn right we will.
So James up next.
Yep, trip 18 is the way to go for most people. Some people go trip 20.
I would probably go trip 20.
Yep.
Trip 20, double 12. It's JRW. 143 left.
There you go.
122.
124.
124. No. What?
Yeah, big
Yep.
last by him.
Yep, great job.
64 left. All right, back to the double 4 cam.
Look at that. See if Tommy can hit it. I don't know Tommy very well. I know that he's a good darter.
He's a very good darter.
Tommy's a good guy. He
Just
can play.
A little
not
bit
really the
outside.
best marker. Oh, that's not going to do
bust.
it. That double 4 cam is action-packed, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it is. Let me tell you.
64 left. You go to 16s.
Yes. Yeah, you got to go 16s here.
Because even a 888 is very good. See what James does. He does get the 888.
888. Tops of the win.
God, I'm good at this game.
I do the camera work.
Sharon Butler, thanks for tuning in there. Linda, you still need to get with us to get a to the point pop art shirt,
Or
let alone
leggings.
a BDG
Leggings. Linder and
BDG
leggings.
shirt. Double tops there. James, he's a sponsored player who did not know that right off the bat, so.
Okay.
Jason Watt says he needs a shirt like you're wearing.
All right.
No, you need a shirt like I'm wearing, buddy. I'm going to guess he did not hit it.
Tops.
No, he leaves 20.
20, sorry.
Hey, that's all right, math.
All right. I'm going to use a double 4 cam again.
Hey, look at that. Double 4. Action-packed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if he hits it. The good news, the panoramic's working out well.
I'm working on it.
Here we go. Double 4. Just a little outside. Sharon, you would look great in this pop art shirt I'm wearing. Just so you know. You'd look
Or
great
the
in
leggings.
It. Or the leggings.
Oh, there it is. Big dart.
Nathan Brocious.
Big dart, Nathan.
Hits the third
He's capable of that.
dart.
He won that whole singles
Pace
challenge.
yourself.
Yeah, I don't know
With
what it
Danny?
was called. No, and didn't
No.
he win that, the one that drafted, whatever.
Oh, this.
The one that Ben
The
did.
March Madness.
March Madness,
Yeah.
that's what it was. Yeah.
He won his
Bracket or something. Right?
his bracket. Yeah, he got to the Final Four.
Yep.
I don't think he wants to talk about what happened in the Final Four, but he did get
Well,
to the Final Four.
I mean, he got to the Final Four. That's better than I did.
It's better
Which
than
is
I
not
did.
really saying a
I was
whole
too scared
bunch,
to even
but,
play.
Yeah, really.
And I would have been the last seed in the tournament by far. I even got a good partner tonight. Couldn't even carry me past 5 games.
Well, you know.
Hey, at least we didn't go 2 and out. That's a win. I've been doing that recently, so.
It's never fun.
So, Guy, what's new with Game Time? Tell us what's going on, and you've been posting a lot of stuff. How about you tell us?
Are we allowed to talk about that stuff?
We are.
Good thing you're friends with Raymer.
Yeah. A lot going on. We're getting ready for Vegas. A lot of teams getting signed up for that.
Yep.
State's coming up, so getting the team signed up for that. Just actually, we just signed a bar down in
Slideshow that bad boy up.
We just signed a bar down in southern Indiana, the Moose down in Madison, Indiana.
Nice. Okay.
So a lot of excitement down there. A lot of players down there excited to get on board.
That was your tournament there.
Yep.
Kokomo.
Yep. So.
There's the leggings. World famous.
That's a long drive for you if you got to go down there, isn't it?
It's 2 hours. 2 hours down there, but you know, we're gonna go down there, work our way back.
Yeah.
See what we can get into. So yeah, so we're trying to grow outside the city a little bit, get some new blood in our stable.
Hey, there's the shirt that Mr. Guy Perry's wearing.
Yep.
Yeah.
That Jason wants. Not you, Jason.
There you go, Guy wearing his
look at
beautiful
that.
shirt. Look at
God.
that. Oh, yeah. There it is.
I'm the most not bald looking one of us.
Yeah, that's sexy as hell. Let me tell you.
It is pretty gorgeous.
All right, so we do have another game that's been called.
Yep, game 3, right?
And Nate's back on the live stream. We're going to have Mac on the live stream tonight.
Oh, you were waiting until after he beat me to put that
Yeah,
one on live
he's
stream.
going to, you know, we let the better players go later on tonight.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Well,
So-
there's Tommy again.
Good call.
Tommy's still up.
Tommy's doing well.
It shouldn't be. Is it Mac on the stream board?
He's going to be.
He's
yeah.
in the loser side.
Yep.
Nathan and them just won the winner's side, so how are they in?
George is shaking his head. That's not good.
Uh-oh. George is putting his darts away, too.
But he does look good, though. He's very well dressed.
Very stylish.
Yeah.
You know it'd look better. A pop art shirt.
Or leggings.
Or leggings.
Or leggings.
Get
Hey,
him
bud.
leggings. See you, buddy. Take
Give
care.
a shout out to Detroit today, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
He gave us a nice little gift, a little voiceover stuff.
That we might pull out this weekend, maybe.
Yeah,
If Jason
we're going to
remembers.
try and use it. Well, you know. This is me not saying anything.
Looks like we got Patrick Weber coming over to the stream.
Not sure who his partner is. I'm not met him.
That makes 2 of us. There is Patrick Weber. He's actually left-handed. It's not the camera. And I can tell you he was not shooting at 18s there either on the first start. But he stayed with it.
Yeah,
Made it look
yeah,
like good.
yeah.
Made it look
Well,
good.
you know.
It's on double 4 cam.
This is his partner. If anyone knows his name, if you guys could let us know in the comments, that'd be great. We could always go find out, but I'm lazy.
Well, we got a bracket. Isn't the bracket up there?
Yes.
It's right there. Yeah.
Must be this one.
Might want to refresh it a little bit.
Thanks, buddy.
All right.
I'll get to it.
Suggesting.
Jeez. All right. This is a loser side match. Matt and Patrick Weber.
All right.
Matt L.
Matt. All right.
Matt, good luck.
Yep.
Nice to meet you. Against Brocious and Tommy Crane.
Excellent.
Back to back on the stream.
Back to back on the stream.
You know, they're good-looking fellows.
Mm.
You know.
No one knows what to say to that.
Yeah.
We just stopped talking once he started hitting on the players.
Yeah,
it's over.
All right, guys. 50-50. It was $425 collected tonight.
50-50. $425.
All right.
$230.
All right. They chipped in the extra 50 cents.
Look at that.
Here's the lucky number.
It's 22.
Let's see if I won.
22.
22?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I didn't win.
Blue ticket, 50-50.
I don't have any blue tickets.
07
9
8.
8
Hey guys, thank you really much. We really, really appreciate you coming out tonight.
0 something something 8 9 8 0 something 9 8
0798.
Ooh.
07 9 8 3 1.
3 1.
Again, this blind draw
What's
is
happening?
invitational only for those of you that have been supporting us. So,
My sister's been drinking.
Yes.
3 1 3. Come and get it.
313.
798 313. Come and get it.
Lena.
Lena won it?
Lena
All
won
right.
Yay! Congratulations.
Drinks on Lena.
798 313 to Lena.
I think she won one of the big raffles to get the money for
Ooh,
her.
look at
I
that.
think she won that Blackstone, the big Blackstone.
Nice. I never win at those things.
I don't know.
That's a complete waste of time.
I do it all the time. I just decide not to play sometimes. Let someone else win. I can't win anything with skill, so I might as well win some things that don't have skill. I'm pretty good at poker. That's my game.
You could probably beat me in golf.
Well, that's not saying much. I could
Really
beat
not.
about 99% of this room in golf.
Oh.
99.
I don't know. Mac's pretty good.
That's the 1%.
The 1%?
Arts, I know pretty decent, right?
Yeah.
I can beat him.
Is that art?
Sound like me on a dartboard.
Who else? Chump change over there now. That's it. Just Mac. Mac and Art.
Mac and Art.
Mac's playing in an IGA event on Sunday. He won't be here on Sunday because he's playing in the IGA, Indiana Golf Association tournament.
I think it sounds like a Skins game.
At Otter Creek.
Yeah, really. Well.
Is that a challenge? Is that what you challenge Art and Mac, the Skins game?
No. I'm saying that he's already playing golf on Sunday.
We talked once about streaming a match between Sean
golf
and
match.
Mac.
That'd be interesting.
And having a mobile stream, right?
We'd have
In
to
the
buy
back
some
of a golf cart.
GoPros and stuff.
Yeah.
Some actually decent hand, whatever.
I mean, we would have drones.
That'd be cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, we would definitely have drones for flyovers and shit.
It's annoying me that it's hovering over the...
They're starting and we don't have a connection. Bear with me, folks.
They've been going for quite a while now.
Well, we've been chatting.
It's about time. He has one job. Oh, and he didn't even turn off his own... There you go, guy. Sorry.
It's all right.
He cut you off there. Well, that's an interesting looking dart in the board. What's happening there? It's still moving. It's like floating. Is it underneath the wire? It has to be.
That's
Why?
crazy.
Right? That's got to be underneath the wire. It looks like it's just sitting sideways on the board. Like legitimately sideways. They're only playing one game, Jason. They only play one game. They only play one game. So we don't have it. Cool. We're going to guess scores. James. I know. That's true. You do not want to listen to me when it comes to how I know darts. I'm sitting over here. Yeah, that was a bad one. It was a good second dart though to leave the 20. All right, so we don't know their score. We don't know what's going on anymore. Let me see if I can see it from over there. It is 471 to 427. Someone's winning. Matt steps up. There's a single 20. There's another single 20. He throws a nice straight dart. What do you think?
Yeah.
Is that in the fives? It is. 55 scored. Leaving them 372. Tommy is on 471. I mean, yeah. And Tommy with a good first couple darts there. Nice switch. Down 99 points. Puts him at 372. We're playing a game of 372.
That's what
I know you guys can't see it. We apologize. We did not catch it in time for the start. It's Jason's fault, obviously. He's probably fired.
Probably.
60 scored there from Patrick Weber. Very solid. Leaves 312. Let's see what Nathan can do. Just a little bit low. He's going to stay there. That looks like it's in the 20 as well. A ton scored there.
Scored.
Very nicely done. That'll leave 272. Matt is at 312 as he shoots this round here. .41 scored there from Matt. 271 left from him. 272 for Tommy as he steps up the line. Drags the first one to the 5. Second one's in the 20, though. See if he can hit a big one there. Looks like it's in the 20, so 45 scored. Puts him on 227. 271 remaining for Patrick Weber. Two big trips here. Might put him on an out. Well, just a little bit high on the first two. But he's throwing very solid darts. Just another 60. Just not catching the trips. 227 to 211 is the score right now. 227 for Nathan Brocious as he steps up. First one just low on the 20. Second one into the 1. And only 41 scored. 186 left. Matt is sitting at 211. A really good opportunity to have the first out. But drags the first one over in the 5. 19, 24 scored so far. Ooh, just a 3 there. That will not do it. So 186 here for Tommy Crane. Good way to get that first out look. It's very important here in this game of 701. It's 186 to 184. They just made the score the right way. You guys didn't see that. That one looks like it's in the 1. It is. Second one's in the 20. 40 points scored. Does leave the out. So 146 left. 184 for Patrick Weber. Going to try and set up his partner a little bit better than 146. He's hit 60 the last 2 darts. That one's a little high. Looks like he's content with 20s. Oh, he does not like the cover shot. He thinks that is his weak spot. So only 47 scored. 146 left for Nathan Brocious. That one's just a single 20, so 126.
Trip 20.
Yep. So 66 left. Trip 10. Nope.
Stayed in 20.
Yep. So a ton scored there from Nathan Brocious. Leaves 46. 152 from Matt. I will count it down for you if I can. Well, he doesn't have it out anymore. That's all that matters.
No, he does not.
16 scored so far. And an 18 on the last one, so 34. So they're left at 118. 46 here for Tommy Crane. Going to try and go 14, it looks like. He does not. So 6 for Tops. Tops left. Just a little bit high. This to win the leg, just a little bit high. That was unlucky.
That
was a good dart.
Bounced off his other dart.
Yep, he threw a great dart there. But 118 now for Patrick Weber. See what he does.
This could hurt if he hits it.
Yep. Well, yeah, because it would take them out of the tournament.
Yeah.
See what he starts on. Starts on the 20, but he only hits a 5. So 113 left. No out. 94, going to go trip 18. Trip 18 would leave Tops. Again, we apologize for you guys not being able to see the scoreboard. I'm trying my best here. Oh, just a little bit high. So 70, nope. 72, 76 left? 76 left. Right?
He said he looked at the board wrong.
Oh. So 40 left here for Nathan Brocious. If he hits it, they win the match. That one's a little bit high. Good marker. Oh, drags the second one low, so double 10. Gonna have to move over.
Ooh,
just missed it. Leaving Matt a chance with 75 left, it looks like. That might have been my fault. I have good eyes, but not that good apparently. 75.
75 left.
Trip 17. Oh, he went bullseye. So 70 left. Now he's going to go. Oh, no.
Shot the 4.
I can't tell where that first one's located.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know what he scored at all. Well, he left himself 40. So whatever he hit that. So 20 left for Tommy Crane. This for the match. Just a little outside.
All right.
Jason, you need to tell all the fans out there why we can't see the score.
Well, the tablet has disconnected from the Wi-Fi.
Oh, only 10 scored there. No one really cares. We're just kidding.
All right.
So Tops left here for Patrick Weber. A chance to steal this game in this match.
Yes.
That's the beauty of this game. You still got to hit the out. And he hits it first for Arch. Big dart there for Patrick Weber as they take that match. Taking care of Tommy Crane and Nathan Brocious. And Jason Ives will be right back, the man, the myth, legend. No, we can't hear you anymore. You turned it off and then you tried talking. Oh. Good match there from Patrick Weber. He takes it home.
Gotta hit your doubles.
Yes, you do. You absolutely do. Well, let's see what we got going on here. So far, I will say this has moved pretty quickly about getting us boards and stuff like that. It's been very impressive.
It's like Tim's in a pretty good match right now.
Yeah, playing Mackey and Scott.
Mosher.
Oh. All right, guys, so we have the payouts here listed, and this is pretty good stuff. I'm happy I found this out after I was out of the tournament. So first place is $650 split between 2 people. That is a darn good blind draw.
That's a good blind
payday. $450 for second. $225 leaving there. That's a lot of shirts.
A lot of shirts.
$350 there for third. Fourth place gets $300. That would be a terrible drop-off.
Yeah.
$190 for fifth and $150 for sixth. How are they going to determine fifth, sixth, and third, fourth? Well, fourth is easy. But fifth, sixth, how are they going to do that?
Fifth, sixth.
That's a tricky one.
That's a tricky one. Usually they...
I don't know if they thought that one through. Or
no, they probably didn't.
No, I don't think so. It seems fancy.
Yeah, probably need to talk to him about that.
Yeah, Jason might know. How are they determining 5th, 6th? Because they have different payouts for those.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll play it out. They'll have a 5th, 6th.
Look at that. That's fancy.
Well,
Never done that before.
Yeah,
It's like a play-in tournament for the NBA.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like you're either going to win 190 or 150.
Yeah.
Let's play it out for that $40.
Exactly.
Instead of just add an extra 20 to both of their or take away 20 and add 20.
Yeah.
Maybe they can split 5th, 6th for 170. That seems about right.
I believe we have the Dart Connect problem solved.
Oh man,
Now we need
that was the
darters.
hardest I've had to work all night.
Well, you know.
Mine, I mean, because I was carried in the actual darts, so that didn't have to work very hard to do. If we're looking at the bracket here, we do have one team that has made the Final Four on the winner side. We have 3 teams that have made the Final Four on the winner side, and we do have a streaming board. So let's just do that. Let's talk about that one. It is Travis and Mike McKimmie as they take on Mark Raymer and Kevin Cheshire.
All right, excellent.
A couple of good teams there.
That's going to be a close match.
Yeah,
Any favorite on that one, guy?
Well, I don't know. Travis and Mike, we let them off the hook, so we went to game 3 and.
So we're rooting for Raymer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta go with the underdog.
You think they're the underdog there? Think Raymer's the underdog there?
No, Mike's come a long way in the last year or so. Travis is underrated. I mean,
he's been underrated for a long time.
Yep.
Yeah, Travis can play. He's been playing for a long time. But
well, guys, thank you so much for tuning in with us. If you would, make sure to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification button every time we pop up. We have a couple of great events, or actually we have 4 more events that we're bringing you this weekend. If only there was a slideshow to show it, that would be really cool.
We got one of them, too.
Hey, look at that. The man, the myth, the legend, just on fire. There's Summer.
This summer.
Summer.
That's our Kokomo event.
Yep. And there's the leggings with the pockets.
Sweet.
We're almost sold out already, guys, so
I tell you what.
get your hands on them while they last.
We got polos. We got shirts varying from $15
Oh, yeah.
all the way up to $35.
Chris and Andrew.
There's our fancy red shirts.
Board 1. Chris and Dylan and Matt.
I will say
Board
our
1.
shirts look really good on the stream.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, yeah. That's my favorite.
Listen, that flyer,
Yes.
top notch. There's the shirt everyone should have. So tonight is the Big Money Invitational Blind Draw. It was fun while it lasted for me and Guy.
Exactly.
But we're having fun over here. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m., the premier doubles, the men's doubles, and the ladies' doubles. That's going to be a lot of fun.
I'm actually playing in the premier doubles.
Well, that's I'm glad to know that now.
Well, I mean, it never usually happens. I don't usually play when I stream. But
And
looking forward to that.
Then
one.
at 3 p.m., the mixed doubles combo. At 7 p.m., we have the open blind draw, which I'll probably play just to see if you can bring more talent over here. And then on Sunday, I've been trying to get a team for 3 weeks, and no one wants to play with me. It's the mixed team event, which will be funny on Sunday.
Yep.
And fun. Not funny.
Yep.
Fun.
I like calling those as a commentator, to be honest with you, because there's
Me
so many
too.
different styles of
I
playing.
wouldn't miss it for the world.
No. It's always fun on a Sunday with Sean.
Unless someone who's really good wants me to play on their format team. Then I might sub in.
I'm also available.
Well,
who's up on the streaming?
Mike McKimmie and other people.
Raymer?
Yeah, Raymer's playing there, maybe. It's Raymer and Kevin Cheshire and Travis Jones and Mike McKimmie.
I'm thinking Kevin Cheshire's the one not reporting to the board right now.
Well, that's weird because I see one person out of the four. It's not like we can not see.
Well, here comes Kevin through the door right now.
So Kevin's going to be second, so not even close.
Well, we don't know that Kevin's second yet.
He's on his way.
He's wandering. No, but he's wandering away now.
Restroom
and
break.
He's gone.
Restroom break.
There you go.
And he's gone.
Can Mark get forfeited out of his own tournament? I don't think
Probably not. What do you guys think? Think we should just forfeit the team that's not there? Just move it along.
It'd be his wife that would forfeit him. That wouldn't be good.
That would go over well.
My wife would do it to me.
Yeah, she would.
In a heartbeat. Love you, Meg. Miss ya. Hopefully Sophia's asleep.
Congratulations, by the way.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah. We'll find out if we're having a boy or a girl probably next week.
That's awesome.
So.
You doing the golf ball thing?
I am doing the golf ball thing.
Are you?
Yeah. Cliche as we could possibly be.
Exactly.
That's what we're going for. I haven't played golf in a month and a half, so I'll probably whiff on the ball. It'd be embarrassing. We'll just edit that part out.
How do they do that anyways? Does somebody know which sex it? I mean, who picks the golf ball?
Yeah, so that's
Someone
actually a good
outside.
point. What we're doing is my brother will be handed the golf balls and the results.
Okay.
And he will be the only one that knows that. And so the golf balls are the exact same, but one has a pink sticker, a little pink sticker. One has a little pink blue one. Just take that bad boy off and hand it to us.
Gotcha.
So we don't know.
All right. Your brother a smart man?
He is. I don't know about trustworthy, though. He might play a prank on us.
Exactly. That's what I would be worried about.
Yeah. If you're listening, Jimmy, don't do that. He's not listening. That's impossible.
Yeah.
He doesn't support anything I do.
Well, Tim and Ben are done. I wonder who won that. Is there a way to find out by looking at the bracket?
Probably.
Okay.
I hate my job. All right, let's look at the bracket.
I don't think Tim won.
He's not looking that happy over here.
He's not happy. Who's that?
Who is he playing?
Someone? Mike and Wolf.
Mike and Wolf.
Mike A, who you said was
Is that the guy from
Sox? That's the Sox guy, right?
Yeah, that's Wolf.
Yeah.
Mike A is the guy from the Broad Ripple.
Yeah.
League.
Yeah.
Mike what?
From Broad Ripple?
Yeah. So apparently they beat Tim and Ben. If they haven't played, I don't know what happened.
Tim wasn't happy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Huh.
It would also be cool if we had a match going on the stream.
All right. Well, let me go see if I can.
I tried to yell.
Chase something up here.
All right, looks like I'm going to be joined by Jason. Jason, you staying?
Yeah, I'll stay with you for a minute.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll stay with you. We'll see. I'll tell you what I am going to do is I'm going to switch headphones.
Good. Didn't we have an idea that you were going to sit here and I was going to sit there? So didn't we have the idea of me sitting there, you sitting here? You want to do that idea? Sure. All right. I'm going to switch headphones too. So we'll be right back in about 20 seconds, depending on what happens. And I'm back. I'm sure you guys missed me, but here I am. Thank you guys so much again for tuning in. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. We do have a match about to start, it looks like. Mark Raymer and Mike McKimmey are there. They're not on the same team, though. It's Mike McKimmey and someone. Mike McKimmey and Travis Jones are taking on Mark Raymer and Kevin Cheshire. So we'll have that match coming to you rather shortly, as soon as they are ready to get going. Hopefully Jason actually fixed the scoreboard issue that we've been having. But we will see. For this weekend, all of the events are single elimination except for the blind draw events. That's why I put my money into those, because I'm not very good in single elimination tournaments or double elimination tournaments. You missed. You made it look so cool, though, Mike, with the look-away shot. All right, so Travis Jones steps up to the line here. And there's a single 20. There's another single 20. And a 1 there. Travis Jones is very underrated in Indy darts. I think most people would agree with that. He usually comes out and shocks some people. Tim did win. Yep. So Tim is still on the winner's side. He's playing on board number 8. James Haraway just staring at me creepily. I will. James Haraway says hello to Megan. I don't know what he means by that. I'm just kidding. No, I love James. As I look around the room here, I see we got some darn good players still left in. They're having a great discussion back there with Tim and Mark Raymer and Guy and Ben. See what's going on there. Tim's having a lot of fun because he knows he's right. A lot of good players still left in this tournament. A lot of good teams. Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate that. Debbie, you've always been a huge supporter of us every single time we've done things, and we really, really, really appreciate all of that. Linda, thanks for tuning in with us. Megan, of course, love you. Miss you. Still not sure time-wise or anything like that tonight. We're still playing it by ear here. We're still waiting to get going here. Sorry about this little lull in the action, guys. We're up to 24 people watching. Oh, it's our pleasure to stream. We very much enjoy doing it. I'm really happy that I found this little niche, or else I would be very upset with myself. It looks like they are diddling, so I will go to the bull cam here. First one's a little outside. They are playing just closest to the bull. If neither of them get the bull, that one looks a little bit closer. And we are joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives himself.
All right, folks, it looks like we're actually moving, doing something.
It's about time.
Something's happening. Let's see if the Dark Connect works.
Hey, look at that. Oh, my goodness, the Dark Connect works,
Are we
guys.
in the winner's bracket right here?
I don't think so. I don't know if they know what they're doing here. Maybe James doesn't know it. It is the winner side still?
Okay.
Can you check to make sure that's the case?
I'm going to do that right now.
Perfect.
All right, here we go.
That's why I pay you the big bucks.
Well,
just kidding. I don't pay anyone or anything. I don't see them on the winner's side. Are they in the loser's bracket? Oh, that was the. Look what you're doing. That one down there. Look at that. That's still the winner's side.
Yeah, winner's side.
They are in the final 4 here. The winner of this will be on the king seat. 121 was scored there in the first round by Mark Raymer. Kevin Cheshire stepping to the line here. There's a 20. There's another 20. And another 20. So 60 points there, scored, nice and solid. The lead singer from AC/DC came over to maybe buy a T-shirt from us.
Yes, there's CJ herself. CJ,
Yep.
you want to come in and step down and have a little chat with us? There's Travis.
Travis with a trip
over
20 on the
nine.
first one. Trip 20 on the second one, it looks like. Ooh, is that 100 or 140? Ton 40 there for
That's
Mr.
solid
Travis
darts.
Jones. And we are joined by a
Right.
fantastic lady.
Mrs.
Shy, how are you?
I'm good tonight. How are you?
Doing great.
Good.
Everything's running perfectly. How are you feeling about it?
We've had a few hiccups, but other than that, we've been good to go tonight.
I don't know who I got with the first draw, but I'm pretty sure I'm happy with the redraw.
Hey, anytime you have 3 6s in a draw, it's probably good that you better redraw.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. You
3
don't want the
6s is
devil's
a bad
number in
sign.
there.
McKimmie is solid 60 there. So is the stress going away from you a little bit? I know this week's been very stressful on everybody.
Could you tell?
Oh, it always is.
Tomorrow's blind draw is open to everyone, correct?
It is.
Anyone
Yes.
can do it. David,
But-
there you go.
Yes, yes. But actually, the events tomorrow, if you have partners, the events are open. The doubles events and the mixed doubles events. And then, of course, tomorrow night, the open blind draw.
Well, nobody wants to throw with me, so I'll be over here
We actually have people looking if you're
talking about
interested.
darts. Well, I don't think they're looking for people of my skill level.
That's a good
they're
solid
hoping
dart.
they're hoping that Jason isn't playing yet.
That's
Another good score there.
Yeah.
A 140 and followed by a 125.
That's
Travis
sitting on
Jones
it
doing
now.
great so far. Mark started off well with the 1-2-1.
You've called this is the second time you've actually commentated on Mark shooting, right?
81 scored.
Nice, solid darts by Mark there. 149 left.
That is an out.
Yep.
Nice.
110 is nice out.
What's McKimmie going to do?
I think trip 20 ideally on the first dart. 90 left. Move over to the 18s maybe. He tried to
He went for a
go
double bull.
bull to leave 40. That's not really the percentage shot.
Yeah,
Most people
well.
would not really do that one, but
It's a little bit of a soft tip influence there.
I thought so, too.
let's see if it pays off for him. So far, not so good.
It's also the quick math, actually.
Yeah, that's true too.
So a pretty good venue here. I gotta like the venue. Huh?
Oh, man. Yeah, the setup here has been really good.
Yeah.
Actually, we debated on whether to put we were actually going to set up the boards back to back,
Sure.
running right down the middle. But I kind of
Yep.
like the setup the way that it ended up.
Well, how many boards do you have up?
We have 16 in the room,
Okay.
15 actual boards, the finals board, and then also tomorrow during the day, during the doubles events, we're going to open up the boards over on the other side of the bar.
Sure.
We're going to run the premiere out of there.
There you go. So we
right,
won't even get to
nice.
see any of them.
Well, we're going to bring them over here for your live stream, of course.
You don't have to. It's Jason playing, so.
Oh yeah, we'll be in the finals probably.
You are part of the premiere team.
Yeah.
Are you playing with Tim?
Yep.
Oh, that's the only chance you guys have.
You guys are mic'd up for that, right? That's what I heard.
We do have mics with us. I can't say that they're charged, but we do have
All
them
right.
with us.
Mark knows this out. 19 first dart. Oh, does not hit it. That's the ideal first start. 116 left. 56 left. 16 will leave tops.
That's him. He'll set that up. Every
And that'll
day,
work.
all day long. That's my
Yep.
guy.
That'll work right there. But Mike McKimmie with 56 can go 16 for tops.
Yeah.
It's a little two-dart combination here. That one
And is it
is...
8?
He got it. 2 darts.
Nice. Good for him. Good
Very
job, Mike.
nicely done. So they averaged
All right.
75 in that leg.
Going to shift over to cricket here. First time we've been on the winner's side for a while.
Hey, look at that. We're going to play some cricket. Apparently, Matt Campbell will shoot bull on 90 every single time.
Really?
Yep, but he's better than Mike McKimmie.
Well,
just a little bit.
CJ, how many teams do we have tonight?
Tonight we had 37 teams, 74 sign up, 37
Wow,
teams.
that's fantastic.
That's amazing.
Yeah, actually we had really good payouts. We had $2,090 tonight.
We got the payouts here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 650 for first place.
Then we figured out your 5th, 6th stuff.
5th, 6th is 170 a piece. Yeah.
Surprise.
That's Mark Raymer math right there. But,
Well, it seemed good at the time.
I would have done a playoff game. I suggested a playoff game.
Okay. All right.
So we had this. He threw a great first start. Nice trip 20 on the first one.
Have a little bit of conflict at the line.
Yeah, it's alternate start, and I have no idea who started. I think Mark's team did. So
That's been controversy all night, actually. That whole.
for some reason, they just can't figure out. They forget who shot first in the last leg.
It takes a little bit, right?
It's impressively bad, actually. I think what hangs up is the last game. I think the one diddle should count for the game 3. Puts a little bit more on it.
So is Mark starting?
I think so, because he threw the first dart, and now he's throwing the second dart.
Well, that didn't help him at all, did
It did not, but he did get the trip 20. Oh, looks like yep, okay.
Took him right out of the game here.
So he did get the close on the 20s. See what Travis does. He's going to look down 19s.
Single.
He's going to stay there the whole time now.
Of course.
That's a big third.
Yep, very nice 5 mark there from Travis Jones, who has been very impressive so far.
He's shooting well all night long, man. It's the second time we've had him on the stream.
Yeah, he's a solid steel tipper.
Yeah, he is.
Solid darter overall, but
Kevin
very, very started steel tip.
Kevin shoots out of Greenfield, doing a great job over there at Snappers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, his darts, his draws seem to be drawing a good crowd every week.
Yep. Got to hand it to him. Can't hand it to him when you throw a dart off the board, though. That don't help nobody.
I didn't even do that tonight.
Yeah, don't help nobody.
Unless shooting at my out.
Yep.
Definitely didn't do it in cricket.
Not even a chance to get lucky at that. Let's see what McKamey can do here.
Let's see if he goes up or if he stays down. He is going to go up. Got the first.
Stay there till you
Yep.
miss. Keep going.
Very solid.
Nice.
Yep.
The good old 5 mark for 3.
That's good pressure darts, too.
Yep.
I'm telling you guys, I'm really enjoying looking out amongst this crowd and looking at everybody having a good time.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice. I really enjoy this.
Oh, yeah.
Only a few angry people in the room. I'm just kidding.
Hey, we're going to skip those.
No, they'll always be here.
Mark's shooting over at the 17s. Gets 3 of them. All right there around it. See what Travis does. He has options here. He's trying to figure it out.
Did you guys happen to notice our banner at the end of the...
We filmed it.
Did you?
Yeah, when we had the camera working.
Yeah.
We've been finding our own little gremlins over here. I know you had a redraw, but we've been having gremlins all night long too.
Okay.
We did an awesome interview with
somebody. George.
George. And we didn't even have the mics on. So
That's fantastic.
yeah.
But you could hear everyone in the room talking.
Yeah. It was, we got a lot of crowd noise on that one.
Hey, what's going on with Kevin? He just walked away.
Yep, Kevin's going to hit some 17s here, it looks like.
All right.
They're getting down to the point where they're...
It's very frustrating. At least come over just to kind of calm some things down, I think.
Yeah.
Nice,
Ooh, good
nice.
4 mark there. He did miss another dart off the board, but good 4 mark. There's a point lead there. So 19s will be where Mike looks here after he closes the 17, of course. And a good 3 mark. Retakes the point lead.
Was that first dart intended?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if you're going to close the 17s, it's smart just to start with it. All right, 18s might be the look here from Mark. He avoided them earlier. I don't know if the top of the board's not his favorite.
No,
He just pegged it anyway.
20s, 15s, that's his solid numbers.
Yeah, Mark's strong at the top of the board.
Well, there he goes. He pegs 4 of them there. Gets the point lead back.
Determined, I think, right now.
So Travis is going to look at the 19s. He might stay there the whole time no matter what he does unless he gets 2 trips, first 2. Well, there's one of the trips. See if he looks up. Yep, he's stepping back. He might be looking up here. Second dart. Might as well give a chance to tap at it. He tried. Now he's going to go back down. Or he might stay there. He's got his own inner demons working here. He does go back down.
Nice.
So 76 points scored there.
That's
Very
good.
solid.
Good darts.
See what Kevin can do on the 18s. There's
All day
one.
long. Stay there, buddy.
Oh, just
Come on,
pulled
man.
him.
Don't
Come
hit
on.
the 4. Yeah,
Oh.
hit the 4.
Hey,
Wow,
way
what
to talk him right into
Yeah, what the
that.
heck was that, Jason?
You always do that when the top part of the 18's covered. You throw it
Yeah.
low, you try to throw it underneath, and it never works.
I think you talked him right into that.
Well, it's commentator's curse.
Mike closes it on the first dart. And closes the 16s. Ooh, almost a white horse in steel tip. He gets a nice 6 mark there. Very well done. I think he heard my comment about Matt Campbell being better. Still true, by the way. It doesn't matter what he does here
Let's
at the
go,
end.
Raymer, right here. Set us up. Single.
There's a
There's
trip.
a trip.
Come on, baby.
And a 5 mark there.
Yeah, it's a solid 5.
Very well done. Could have easily been a 7. I think he got a little unlucky there.
You know, you're just chipping away at it at this point in time.
Hanging in there.
All Travis has to do here is hit 3 fat singles.
Yep.
Just a little bit of a
That's the first.
background noise there.
That's a trip. That's a double.
that a
so
double?
he closes the 15s.
Did he really go single double?
Single, double,
Yeah.
single.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, you know.
Maybe he was shooting at the wire and if
Yes.
it
And
went
you
inside.
nagging me about a 135 out.
Well, I'm sorry that you didn't know it was bowl first.
For some people.
All right, so Kevin steps up here. He's got a lot of work to do. Going to try and hit some bowls. That actually counts as a 16. There's
There
one
you
bowl.
go.
And
Hey,
he
if you're
hit-
going to have a fallout, why not make it count,
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
Right?
So 2 mark there. See what Mike does. You go straight at it here.
Mike's shooting strong tonight.
He is. That one's just missed. That one's in the single. Good darts there from Mike.
Fallout?
Yeah, just one.
All right. Well, if you want somebody under pressure, this one, you want Raymer.
Yep.
This is the guy that you want up there shooting at him. There's the first one.
Let's go, baby.
There's another one.
Yep, there's 2.
Come on.
Oh,
Very
I
well
look
done.
at
Four,
that.
4 mark on the bowls.
Yeah, I talked him into it.
Big
That's
darts
my
there.
boy.
I talked him into it.
That's a
telling you.
point lead, ladies and
Yeah,
gents.
I'll tell you.
Hey, but hey, here comes Travis. He's a great darter. We all know
CJ
that.
does not want us to get too excited about this.
Yeah, I'm
I mean, you know who's following him. It's like
Yeah.
Travis is a great shot.
Yeah.
Yep. See what he does. There's a single. 19 regains the point lead.
Yep.
There's 2 of them. He's going to
Yeah, he
went
went
up for
for it.
bowl,
He
but
went
did
for
not
it.
hit it. Just in the 12.
Can't blame him for that.
I expected that.
Yeah.
All right.
Mark doing his little coaching, as everybody knows he does.
All right. Come
See
on,
what Kevin
Kev.
does.
Got to hit one, buddy.
Does not get that first one.
Come on,
There's
pal.
There's one.
Come
There's
on,
one.
pal. Right
That's
here.
the point lead.
Ooh.
Got a 19 there on the third one, though.
All right, we'll
So
take
that'll
that.
count.
We'll take that.
All right, let's see what Mike does. They're starting to play with a little bit of fire here, and they did lose the first game. Oh, he immediately moved. And
Well,
gets it.
that's it.
Big darts
All
there
right.
from Mike McKimmey with a little clap, clap.
So we're going to the third game.
We are going to a third game.
Nice.
All right. Now,
nice,
the third
nice.
game has to be 5-1. There's going to be controversy over the piddle. Because whether you piddle or not, or whether it's alternating shot.
It is piddle.
Hey, guys, I'm not thinking it's third game.
Oh, no. What happened?
I'm not sure.
Did they win the first game?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I was sitting here when that happened, but we can check.
Oh,
I think you were sitting right here.
All I know is what's happening out there is not what we're talking about right now.
Well, that
Let me
bull
tell you.
cam was ready to go, but
was.
wasn't
Yeah.
even needed. So that's the end. Megan just said, "You guys, that's the end." Seriously.
Thanks, Megan.
Well, see.
That's my boss yelling at us
Yeah,
like she's
well,
our
you're-
boss.
You're in charge of knowing what's going on. Hey,
Pat Weber out for the weekend.
let's see if we got the panoramic camera fixed.
Oh, cool. Let's see what this thing looks like. Look at that, ladies and gents.
Yeah, how about them
Fancy.
apples, huh?
Nice.
We got a
I'm gonna
fancy
go,
camera.
I'm going to go fix the Dart Connect thing.
Perfect.
I'm going to time it so I'm not on camera.
Jason, thanks so much for joining us. We'll
Yeah.
see you tomorrow or Thursday or whenever. Like I cut him off before he could respond.
He's like, thank you. Good night.
Yeah. Watch yourself. There's a table there. All right, so our fearless leader is going to go ahead and make sure that the board is set up for us.
Yeah.
It's nice of them to think about it ahead of time for once.
I was actually happy to see how many players that we have come down from Kokomo tonight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Quite a few Kokomo people, some Terre Haute people.
We do.
Some Fort Wayners, some Peru people.
Correct. I agree.
We got
actually
a packed room.
The Daniels coming
Yeah,
in
from Ohio.
Ohio, yes.
Yep.
I got to change the dark connect.
Cool. We can cuddle while you do that. We're going to change the Dark Connect code here. This is really just his excuse to get close to me.
If you guys could see what I can see now.
No, don't touch me there. I made him freak out and he moved that thing real quick. Are you sure that's right?
Yes, Mackie. They gave me a microphone. I'm allowed.
Look at that, guys. Wow.
Yeah, you should be back to it.
And it looks like we might have a board or a match coming up here on our board. We definitely have a board, always.
Can anybody read what that says on his shirt? He actually got an IDA shirt that says Mac Daddy.
There you go. Hey. That could have been a good nickname for Mac Feely.
Yes,
but
yes. He wanted.
He missed that opportunity.
He wanted feels good on his.
Phil, we are not. Actually, I haven't had a lick of alcohol except for the.
I'm drinking. Oh wait, is that a question about drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Said, are you guys drinking too much to pay attention? No, we're just having a great chat,
Oh.
talking to each other.
No, absolutely not.
It's all Jason's fault anyway. Oh, hi, Jason.
I'm back. Quit talking about me. All right, so the board's set. The panoramic camera's working.
Thank you guys so much again for tuning in. We have quite a few people watching from all over the place.
We have had a lot of people watching.
Yeah, it's been great.
It's really.
I think that's thanks to our good friend, Mr. Jason Watt. Helped us out a little bit here. Thank you guys so much again for tuning in. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Follow our Facebook page. Like our Facebook page. We're going to get well over 900 people this weekend, I can tell you.
I hope so.
Over 900 likes.
Yeah,
I hope so.
And I don't know if you guys are aware, but we do have a very awesome set of shirts for sale, including our shirt with the IDA logo on it.
I love that.
It's our. It's got
I'm
our,
actually going to add.
It is that shirt with the IDA logo on the back.
Yes, it is. It is 100%. I'm actually going to tether mine up a little bit, make it unique.
There you go.
All right. Well, yeah. And we got leggings too.
We do have leggings.
Yeah.
For
and
sure.
they're the good brand too.
Yeah. Apparently they got pockets.
Oh,
They do
I
have
like
pockets.
I'm
Yeah,
all
pockets
about the
and
pocket.
leggings.
Mine
They're
that I'm wearing
important.
right now are very comfortable.
Yeah.
I actually just looked down. I actually just looked down. I was
And
like,
if there's
he
someone
is-
who's going to do it, it's me.
We have the red shirts available tonight.
We
too?
sure do.
Yeah.
Look at those ladies. Oh wait, there's guys in the back.
There are.
Hi guys.
Look at that shirt, guys.
Hey, you're wearing that.
Bam. Our pop art
Yeah.
T-shirt, $25 limited edition. We only have a few left, so you want to get yours before before the night's over with. You might not get it again. Tonight is the Big Money Invitational Blind Draw.
Yeah.
We are not quite nearing the conclusion of it, but we're getting closer
We're
to
getting
it.
closer to it.
We do have all the doubles events tomorrow. That includes the 11 a.m. premier doubles, men's doubles, and ladies doubles. If you are a man paying attention to this right now and you really want to go 2 and out or something, actually it's single elimination. So if you want to play just a couple of games, you need
Are
a
the
partner.
doubles a single elimination?
It is.
Oh.
I
It
will.
is.
I'm available.
But
to
there's
play
more
for,
games.
For a
The
very
thing about
quick time.
the thing about the single elimination is we made it more games.
Race,
that's
to, race,
smart
to,
move right there.
race to 3.
That's a smart move.
Yeah.
That's good. And then the semifinals and finals actually makes it a little bit more, right?
Yep. 100%.
There you go.
Our goal was to make them feel like, single elimination helps us keep the brackets going, but
Oh, for
also
sure.
on the flip side, make them feel like they
No,
actually,
I'm just grateful you brought me some food. This is the first thing I've eaten today.
Ooh,
Well, good thing
Thank
you.
you.
those look yummy.
Thanks, sir. What'd you get?
I got fried mushrooms.
Did you tell me they had mushrooms?
I told you they had bar
It's
food.
standard.
Yes.
I'm just trying to give
He
him.
asked me what was on the menu, and I'm like, well, there's bar food.
It's chicken wings.
Yeah.
This is
mozzarella sticks.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Well,
Who do we got coming up?
Hey, we have, looks like James Montgomery is up there throwing in his plain white tee.
Oh, that means Cohee, right?
Looking fancy.
I believe so.
That means he's throwing with Jeff Cohee.
Hi, Bobby Floyd. Good to see you.
Playing against Mac Daddy. Mackie himself. And Scott Mosier.
Yeah. Coming in at the top angle.
A couple things going on. I can tell you this, the food smells great.
It does?
It sure does.
Have you tried one of your cheese sticks yet?
I have not.
All right.
Start off with 4. It's hard to count, but there's only 4 left.
Those cheese sticks brought to you by To The Point Streaming.
I am on a liquid diet this weekend.
Really?
This weekend only. I'm going to drink my way through the weekend. For sure.
You guys have done a fantastic job.
It's been wonderful so far.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. It's been a lot of hard work going into it.
What's going on with the Plinko board we got over here?
So-
They might be messing with the start stuff on you. I hope they did, just so we have no idea what's going on. I freaked out, Jason. Watch this. Yeah, because they're only playing one game of 701, so this is the losers bracket too. So someone had to put
Cohee's in the losers?
someone had to put Jeff
what
in the loser bracket. Jeff and James Montgomery. That's a darn good team to be in the
Lee's
losers
down
bracket.
in the losers bracket too.
Woo!
Who's on top? George went home.
George is gone.
Him and Andrea are back at the hotel.
Tim and Ben, I think, are still on the winner's side.
Good teams. Okay. Was Mark and were they on the winner's side?
Well, I was going to take the 50 anyway.
Yeah, pay me the 50.
Did you know these shirts were cheaper? These shirts were cheaper. You missed out on your
Do you
opportunity
see Scott
to
Marco's
look how
face
gorgeous
on that
this
shirt?
is.
Let's just talk about
Oh,
that.
it looks
for a second.
great.
The yellow does nothing for him.
It looks great.
No.
Huh? Yeah, it's
I like
gorgeous.
the
You can look at it
beanie.
in the mirror.
I love the beanie on Tim's head.
Yeah, so these are just literally 4 Facebook pictures that I chopped up as
Fantastic.
as more of a joke. We might do a photo shoot next time we decide
It's
to do
fun.
something like
I
this.
love it. It's fun.
All right, looks like we might be started. They are diddling.
All right.
Just a bit outside there for Mark. James is going to diddle, actually, and he gets the bowl, so, well, the 25. So they will go first in this game of 701. It is a race to 1, so whoever wins this wins this leg, or wins this match. Jeff Cohee's going to go first. Jeff, a very, very, very solid dart player from
right.
Northern Indiana. He
Mr.
gets
Cohee.
85 there starting off. You're going to see a lot of pretty good numbers here with these two teams.
I think so as well.
Mark Mackey steps up here. There's 80 scored,
Solid.
85 as well.
Nice match.
No pressure on James and Scott, but they need to get at least 85. Just a bit high on the trip 20 there. That one flighted up a little bit. 59 scored, nice switch.
Yeah, good
Especially
moves.
after you saw what they did on the second one.
Good move dropping down there.
We're getting down to the nitty-gritty, guys, so make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Follow along with us. Hit that notification button. We really appreciate all the hard work that our followers do for us.
I know nothing about Scott. What do we know about Scott?
I know Scott. Scott's a nice guy. Dart-wise, he's about my level.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously playing a little bit better tonight than I would be.
Shout out to Sean McPeak.
He's having a good time. He really enjoys him and Mark. They're having a good time.
Yeah.
Relaxing tonight. He actually works with Mark Raymer.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he's one of his drivers over at Yoder Oil.
And only 46 scored there from Mark.
Scott plays a lot out of the Bartons on their Saturday draws.
All right.
Okay.
All right. They get a big crowd out there, too.
They do.
And 60 scored there from James Montgomery, but they are staying up with their scoring. Scott and Mark have fallen off a little bit on this one.
Yeah.
55 scored there. Not terrible, just not quite enough yet with Jeff coming back to the line. He is averaging 85 in this leg. Don't ask me how I know that.
No.
Now his average is a little bit higher as he gets a ton. Nice and consistent.
95 average now.
Megan goes, oh my God, if I'm playing against James and Cohee and James diddles between the two of them, I just know I'm going night-night. 96, a good score there from Mark Mackey. Oh, James is getting a little scattered there. Only 21 scored. There's the first slip up from that team. See if Scott can punish here.
This whole band of
41
flags next to this final board.
Yeah.
I am scared that somebody's getting ready to trip over that and fall into it and roll themselves up into it. It's going to be fun.
Well, especially because that blocks off the actual normal way you're supposed to go around the board.
Yeah.
You're supposed to go right,
To
turn
the
right
right.
after it. But everyone has to turn left. See, like Jeff automatically goes that way.
Well,
'cause
so
he's
did
so used
James,
to
and
it.
James
Yep.
is like looking backwards, and I'm thinking, oh God, this is not going to be good.
Mark with a 123.
Nice.
Big
Solid,
darts there.
solid 23.
Very nice, very nice.
And that was after a 41 there from Jeff Cohee, so they're starting to retake the
Yeah.
lead here. It's switched a little bit, guys.
Coming up.
Oh, he needs a big. Only 41 scored. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Again, thank you. We really appreciate that. I'm Sean Green. I'm joined by my partner in crime, Mr. Jason Ives, and our guest commentator, the lovely CJ. All right, so Jeff's going to try and set up the first out here. See if he switches down to the 19s just to make it even. He tried, ideally. So only 162 left. That is a bogey number. So now Mark Mackey has a chance to have the first out.
Single?
Uh-oh, he's
Chop
getting a little
down.
squirrely here, too. There's a big
Woo,
third dart.
right on.
All right, that'll give him that.
86 points scored. Math.
106.
106 left, so James is going to try and get down to an out. A little bit better than 106 is his goal.
Needs to hit a trip here. Needs to hit something.
And he only gets 38 points. Yeah, no problem. 105 left now from Scott. 104 left. 103 left. He only gets 3 points. That's not the time for that.
Nope, that's frustrating.
And he rushed it a little bit, too.
124, not a difficult out.
20 first start. He gets a little bit under it, so 104. So trip 18 will leave the bowl. Does not get that. So 100 left. He does leave 40. So he'll have tops when he returns. Mark Mackey here. 103 might look 20's first start. He does trip 20.
trip
So
20.
a 3 will leave tops. He leaves tops.
Tops for the win.
Oh, just a little bit low.
All right, we picked up pace right quick here.
And they're left on 20. James Montgomery on 40. So I'll stay right here. Just a little bit high on the first one. Just a little high on the second one.
Oh,
and he
that's
drags
right.
it low on the third one.
All right, we're going to play double 10 for the win.
Double 10 now. Scott steps up here. Just outside the first one. Oh, just inside. Oh, he busts. So he busts on the third one. So here we go. Jeff Cohee, double 10 for the win to stay in this tournament. Drags it, going to go double 5. He hits it on dart number 3. Jeff Cohee takes it as they defeat Mark Mackey and Scott Mosier. Great game, everybody.
That's a big shot by Mr. Cohee.
Very well done. And we will have more coming for you, hopefully pretty quickly. See what happens. All right, guys. While we're waiting on this next match, we're going to take a very short break. We'll be right back with you. in about 2 to 3 minutes maybe. So stay right here with us. I'm Sean Green, Jason Ives. We're going to just eat our food here real quick without you guys hearing it.
Yep, there you
So
go.
we'll be right back. And we are back to
All right, folks.
Indy Darts to the Point streaming. I'm Sean Green. I'm joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
Good evening, folks.
We are down in our fifth 6 matches now, so the loser of this match here, one game at 701, will still walk away with $85 apiece.
There you go.
It's a darn good payout
And nothing
for a
wrong with
$10
that.
entry fee.
Yeah.
Woo.
And a night full of
fun. They
Get
are
to
not
be
starting
seen
yet.
worldwide.
It does show the teams there, but they are not starting quite this second. It is Jeff Cohey and James Montgomery as they take on Mark Raymer. And we are joined by Mr. Bobby Floyd for the first time ever on the stream. Bobby, how are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good.
Let's put that a little bit closer to our face. There you go.
Can we hear that now?
Oh,
there
much
you are,
better.
loud and clear. Welcome to the stream there, Bobby.
Hey, glad to have you, or glad you guys have me here.
Rob Lohr says he's finishing running the blind draw at Nippers, and so he logged onto Facebook to see this. So hi, everyone. Hi, Rob.
Hey,
It's
Rob.
good to see
How's
you,
it
buddy. Debbie, they did do the draw for the 50-50 quite a while ago. It was
Lena won that.
Lena won that.
Lena won it.
I think her and Dave Meredith split that.
Big Ron, thank you so much for tuning in,
I'm
buddy.
not gonna swear to that though, but
Where you at, bud? We miss ya. Phil Garmeyer's turning in. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend. Phil, are you coming down? You can even bring Jen if you want.
It's probably the one we want to see better anyway, right?
Well, most likely. Mike Dennis, thank you so much for tuning in with us. Really appreciate all that.
All right. Well, I think we got some action going here.
Yeah, they're getting ready to start it up. They're still warming up.
They're just
here.
practicing here still.
Yeah. So, Bobby, what's going on in your dart world, my friend?
Well, I haven't really been doing a whole lot of darting here lately. I've been wanting to get into the steel tip more than the soft tip, and that really hasn't panned out for me quite yet, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to work on the steel tip more. I'm still going to play my soft tip.
Another Mountain Dew. Bobby, you were supposed to hold your own there.
Sorry about that.
You just stopped talking as soon as we did.
Hey, I'm just going with the flow.
That's all right. Looks like we might be diddling here, but I'm not sure. Nope, that would be a terrible diddle.
That is not a diddle.
It's not the best diddle in the world. That seems like something I would do.
If it was, yeah, he lost.
James is in bad shape if that was his diddle. Look what we got going on here. What are we supposed to do?
Oh, we got Mr. Hollywood.
Were ya?
Uh-oh.
Looks like we're going to be joined by professional race car driver. That is Mr. Jess Holiday.
Hollywood Holiday.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, guys?
How are you doing, bud?
I'm just looking at my little brother shooting some pathetic darts right now.
Well, all right.
Well, they're just practicing.
Oh, they're just practicing.
25 there.
That was a good.
That was a good diddle.
That was a good 25 on the
25. They can pull it if it's asked for. And that was. See what Mark can do. He also gets 25, so he's going to stay right there. And he gets another 25.
Yeah, Mark, he knows this game like the back of his hand. I'll tell you guys that right now.
And James with a bull.
Nice.
Man, that was a heck of a little diddle session there. We didn't have a missed bowl yet.
It didn't go all the way, but it went pretty far.
That's going to be a good match right here.
That should tell you guys
this will be
how
a good
quality
one.
this is going to be. A little low on the first one. Staying there.
This match, unfortunately, sucks that
60?
it's only going to be one game.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. But there's some big dogs still on the winner's side there.
Yeah.
And as you can see, there's a lot of big dogs on the loser side.
Yeah.
Mark steps up to the line here. I actually drew him in a blind draw, IDA blind draw, and he wasn't good enough to even carry me, so.
Yeah, he wasn't playing darts a lot, and he's started playing a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's not the best. He'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been working on this IDA more than his playing darts.
He's kind of like the guy that you gotta. He's just trying to get stuff going.
He wants to get people into it more than he wants to play.
That's exactly how it is with me. Just without the talent.
Is Megan watching right now?
Nobody
probably.
Because Megan probably would tell you she's better than you.
She is better than me.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing with me.
Lying.
Jamie's better than me.
Hey,
so.
welcome to the club, buddy. It's a good one to be a part of.
I just win more than Jamie.
Hey.
She's a master. I'm not.
Right. Yeah, Megan keep playing master events.
There's nothing wrong with that club.
I just win more.
I was in that club at one time.
You guys are awesome. I appreciate all you guys, man, coming out this weekend.
Thank you so much.
You guys are taking care of us. We appreciate it.
Oh, man. I say this every time.
We have put our heart and soul in a lot of this, just trying to build it back up, and we appreciate all you guys supporting it. You, Bobby Floyd, everybody that's in this room.
I've been wanting to get more into the steel tip than I have.
It's a different game, man. It's a different game.
It challenges you more.
Yep. You can be a Tim Neal or a Lee Jones or a Mac Philly.
Or you can be a Bobby Floyd.
But it doesn't matter.
Or Sean Green.
It's not saying much.
But that one round can get you back on our status.
That's all it takes is one round.
Exactly. And it's a whole different game, and it makes it challenging and fun at the same time. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Like I had Chris Jett tonight. We did pretty well. We went like 5-2, but it wasn't a good 5-2 because we're not here playing on.
Well, the 2 is the problem.
Yeah.
The 2 is always the problem. That's about what me and Detroit
I mean, we
did
shot good
tonight.
darts. We shot good darts. We didn't hit our doubles.
We did like 4 or 5, and then we went 2 and out after that.
Yeah, I mean, it's the double thing, and especially in steel tip, it's not as big as the soft tip double. So
outs are very important, and you'll see that the people left at least have one person on their team that is a quality dart player that will hit those outs more often than not.
Yes.
That's probably what's keeping them here.
Yep.
Because everyone's going to play pretty similarly.
Yep.
Every once in a while there'll be a little bit more of a runaway.
Yeah.
All right, so Mark steps up to the line here. It's gone 32, 60, 60, 60. It's been consistent, but not enough in his eyes, I'm sure. No, those first 2 are kind of blocking the 20. He does move down, but his cover shot tonight has not been the best. Only 47 scored. James steps up here.
I haven't seen him shoot tonight. I was working on my game, and I had that problem too with the cover shot.
It's always weirdly tough. 55 scored there from James. So they're not quite running away from it yet. If Kevin has a big score here, something can happen.
Yep.
Yeah, James has been throwing pretty well in steel right now. He's had a couple weeks, but with him and Kobe, I'm telling you right now.
That's a tough group.
Very tough.
Yeah,
team.
if they can hit something big here, they're gonna probably punish him.
If they connect, they're gonna be dangerous. That's for sure.
Yeah, James.
Ooh,
James is
22 from Jeff.
James' only problem with steel right now is he doesn't take a lot of doubles out, but he sets up great outs.
He can do the setup. Yeah.
Well, that's fine because he's got Jeff as his partner.
Exactly. So next round or 2, watch out for that.
Well, Mark steps up here. Those first 2 are right on the wire of the trip 20. Just 60 scored.
60, yeah.
And
Still
see
got
what
a
James can do. He's still got a little bit of a lead.
Very close game going still.
It's whoever hits the big number first is going to take a little bit of an advantage here. Ooh, that's unlucky.
All right.
It's only 43 scored.
Jason
well, Bobby,
wants-
thank you so
Jason
much
wants
for
us
joining
back.
us for a
That's
second.
not a problem at all.
We appreciate that.
Anytime, guys.
And we're joined by the man, the myth, the legend,
Well,
Mr.
I
Jason
can't.
Ives.
I can't be here without being on the microphone.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Jay.
Only 40 scored there. Got a little bit unlucky on that third
Yeah.
one, but I don't know where it was.
The heat.
The heat brought extra heat on that one.
Yeah.
It popped right off.
He did.
There's a good first start.
Yeah, Jeff. He come up
140 there. Looks like.
He came up and set up today.
Nope, just a ton.
He was pretty pumped about this tournament today.
Hey,
Kobe.
Well,
yeah, Kobe. He was pretty pumped about this today. He was very excited about playing against some of the.
Look at Mark.
Get a big 140 here, Mark. Oh, right there. A ton there from Mark Raymer. Matches the ton from Jeff Cohey.
That's
85. Just kidding, everybody.
It's all right.
Yeah, he.
Jess, congratulations on your recent victories in the old
Hey, I
racing
appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
nicely done,
got
sir.
to thank all you guys, man. Indie Dart Streaming, to the point.
You're welcome.
Jason has been a big supporter of my racing, and
brother, as long as we're in business, we'll always be supporting you.
I appreciate that every second.
Kevin's
And,
had that problem tonight a little bit. I'm a little high on that second one. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Keep going.
No, you're good. And IDA has even before Mark and CJ and everybody took it over. Spanky helped me out with that, and
it's part of the family.
Yeah, it's the dart community, like Detroit. He has his own little DJ business. He's a dart player. He helps me out. Thompson House here, you know, obviously we play darts at Thompson House. They help me out. You know, it's honestly, my sponsors come from darts, and I appreciate every second of it.
Well,
'cause I could not do without any one of you guys.
Listen, it's fun to watch you.
I have two little kids at home, and don't get me wrong, my dad works his neck off on that car and puts every dollar he can to it. But we couldn't do what we do without all you guys, and we appreciate every second
We
of it.
appreciate it. All right, here's a shot of the double bull. Gonna
See if
split
he
it
takes
18.
it. Just take the shot at it.
Come
It's on the stream. Might as well.
Come on, Raymer.
No,
Yeah, 18,
32.
double 16.
Well, they didn't
There it is,
baby.
Solid.
James Montgomery, you were wrong on that one, Jess. He took that out easy. As that'll do it.
Well, this one was lagged.
No. That one's still the same. It's that one that's
That wasn't-
lagged.
yeah,
don't look at that one.
That one's not the best one to look at.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, James has been pretty solid double.
He threw
bulls.
great right there.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
You're playing 4-person with him, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
And Lee.
And Lee, yeah.
That's going to be a good team
And
there.
we got Hannah Miller.
Oh, look at that. That's a
Yeah,
great
Yeah.
4-person.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have a soccer game to coach tomorrow.
Ah.
So I'm going to have to back out of the doubles tomorrow.
Well,
Who was your partner?
James Montgomery.
I tell you,
Yeah.
I
I'd throw with him.
Yeah. Well, we can set that up.
Well, go for it. Hey, James.
I actually they needed some more women's teams this weekend, so I set the wife up.
There
to
you go.
play. So
I think we got a King Seat match coming up next, people.
Jason Ives, we appreciate you supporting the
hey.
IDA.
No
man.
problem.
Happy
Sean
to do
Green.
it. Happy to do it.
Happy to
We
do
appreciate all you guys doing this for us, man.
It's good.
This is I feel like Steel is going to be back.
I agree with that.
so.
This is a good look
and
at
you
it.
guys know more about Steel than I do. I'm just trying to put my part
Hey.
in there.
You're doing great, buddy. And I always say this. I will always support the IDA. Jason, when you were helping with that at the very beginning of my dart club, if it wasn't for your support and help with that and donation of a couple stands, our dart club wouldn't be what it is right now.
I'm
Get
so
you off the ground.
I'm so glad you guys are still supporting it, and you know.
We always will. I mean,
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
yeah, it's
absolutely.
the love of the game. Quite
I
frankly.
mean, we I think we got something here, man.
Yeah.
I really do. I think we got something here.
Oh, I mean, the love of it
I mean,
is
37
you see it.
teams.
Yeah, that's awesome.
37 teams tonight.
And it's only an invitation only. You had to do something else to be able to be invited.
Exactly. You know what I mean? And
that's awesome.
This weekend can be even more. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. And it's all money that you guys all put in, and you know, it's nothing we keep or nothing like that. You know. And you know, we got people from Kokomo, Terre
yeah.
Haute. You know,
Well,
we got
Terre Haute's a pretty good steel tip town.
yeah, and South Bend.
Yeah.
and you know,
That's awesome.
Yeah, you know, what I mean, you guys help us out. I mean, you guys promote it. You know what I mean? So.
Well, I can tell you I've not
They already
had.
planned.
I always have fun making those flyers. This has been my most fun is making the flyers for this because it's it was just really cool to kind of just do something a little bit different with it. And
An interesting fact
I've enjoyed
about
it.
Jesse that not many people know, he actually went to school for broadcasting.
I did not know that.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to
You would
NS
think you'd be better at this.
I got a college.
You didn't read the bio sheet I gave you?
I got a college scholarship to play soccer at NS State, and I went to school for broadcasting.
Yeah, see?
Oh, there you go.
I got
Yeah.
a college degree in broadcasting, and I don't use it one day in this life.
Well, how good are you at video editing? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm actually really good at that.
Well, there you go.
I just need the app.
Well, that can be provided.
All right. Well, I think we're going to have a game at some point in time.
Maybe, maybe not. Everyone's enjoying us talking anyway. I can tell.
Yeah, but you guys doing the castle stuff, man, that only brings people to Steel Darts.
Well,
you know what I mean?
that is him. That is his baby, his idea.
I mean, that only makes people want to play. You know what I mean? And
Smartest idea we've ever had.
Yes.
Well, just keep it up, fellas.
No, seriously.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Honestly, I don't think people would think too much about Steel if they didn't see that. They could be on the live stream and stuff like that.
Well, you know, we're not.
Because
We stream a lot of steel, but we're not partial with it. We'll do soft tip events.
No,
too.
you guys do, yes. But I'm saying it makes them want to play more, too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and they learn a little bit from watching, especially with Tim and Jason
Yeah.
and their knowledge of the game.
Exactly.
I can
And
help every
That
once
was
in a
really
while
hard
with
for
it.
you to say, didn't
I almost threw up.
Yeah. You struggled.
It's definitely
getting
getting late. I'm tired because I'm saying like nice things about Jason and Tim.
Yeah.
And their
No,
commentating.
you guys do an awesome job with this stuff, man. I really do. I know me and Mark appreciate you guys coming out this weekend.
Speaking of the devil, let's see if we can't get Mark on
You
here.
want on this? Come on.
Come on, Mark. Come on now.
Come on.
Let's get you on this.
Well, Jess, thanks so much for tuning in or joining us.
Hey,
buddy.
love you guys.
Thanks, Jess. Thanks,
hey,
you.
Race Car 34 all day long.
There you go.
All right.
That was Jess Holiday.
All right.
And we have another
Folks,
special guest getting ready to join us here.
if you got kids in the room, cover their ears.
We are going to be joined by.
Oh, that's not going to work. Because we got to turn that around like that. There we go. Try that. There we go.
By the guy who is really keeping this thing in motion and all that good stuff, Mr. Mark Raymer. Mark, thanks for joining us, buddy.
Hey, thanks for having me.
All right. Well, you're doing well, son. You're doing well. This is a fantastic tournament.
Yeah.
It's a great turnout. You got to be happy with the turnout, I assume.
Absolutely. I didn't think there'd be this many people here tonight, for
Oh, yeah.
sure.
No,
37 teams? Wow, that's
37
amazing.
teams.
That's
It is.
fabulous.
Yeah.
And all of them bought a shirt.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's
they're all
great.
gone.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Well,
74
wish.
people. 74 people come out
Hey.
on a Friday night.
Yeah, that's
to come
amazing.
Play darts. Yeah, man, that's nice.
We had 160 total qualified for tonight's blind draw. And I can tell you, I think there was probably 40 or 45 people out of Kokomo.
That's awesome.
They got a pretty nice bar up there and
Yeah.
a nice setup. So, and I think there were some underage guys that couldn't make it. So, but the turnout was better than I expected. Let me tell you that.
Well, I can tell you that it's been really fun to watch, and it's that one's a little high on the diddle, so it will be James and Jeff going first. James and Jeff in the losers bracket. It's a really tough draw to get there.
Man, we didn't shoot that bad to. Actually, every match we played was very well played, I thought, to get to this point and to see these guys in the losers bracket. But you know what? There's some big guns in the loser bracket early today,
Yeah.
and they went a long way. So
Mac took me out in the 4th round or something.
I was
on the
looking for
loser
Mac,
side.
and that's when I looked over. He said, "I'm in the loser bracket." I was like, "Oh, he's pretty strong."
Yeah. There's
Lee-
a lot of strong darters here.
Yeah, Lee strong, Guy strong.
George Daniels came over from
George,
Ohio.
Yep, yep.
CDC Pro.
Yep.
Who's had some success.
I like George. He's a good guy. He supports a lot of stuff and
Very soft spoken.
very. Yeah, I tease him. I call him Babyface Nelson all the time. And,
There you go.
But he's a great guy.
Yeah, seems super, super nice.
Jeff
Jason's trying to get us the
Jeff
actual scoreboard there.
Jeff should do well here. He probably drinks Mountain Dew. He's hyped up on caffeine right now. He should be okay.
And look at that. It looks perfect.
And actually, Wolf is one of the guys that played up in Kokomo to get qualified for this. And I don't know a lot about his event that he has coming up, but he's got an event that he does out on his grounds, so to speak, a campgrounds.
Who's this? Pat?
Wolf?
Wolf here.
Wolf?
Getting ready to play right now. And, man, he has some guns coming to his tournament that he has up there. He offered me to come up there, and I haven't taken it up yet. I got to figure out the date, but I'll let you guys know about that. But he's got a lot of top darters that come to that event. And it's in his garage. He's got some wooden-made trophies made for it.
That's awesome.
So I don't know if you guys are friends with him on Facebook, but you might want to follow him.
Where's this up at?
I'm sorry, I don't know exactly where it's at, but I talked to him in Kokomo. But he is a big steel guy.
Is he more Fort Wayne? Or
Yes, yes,
okay. Then
yes.
yeah, I've actually played in that tournament before.
Great tournament.
Yeah.
Trophies are awesome.
They're so cool.
They are cool. They're handmade, carved. He put them on
They're
Facebook
darts?
a couple weeks ago. Yes.
Yep. My wife has a couple of them.
Actually, his are plaques.
Oh, cool.
And I think it's got a picture of like a wolf engraved in it in wood, and it's
Solid tone by that Mr. Montgomery there.
That's awesome.
That's the young man Wolf that's shooting right now you're talking about?
Yes. Yeah. You guys, I don't know if you follow him or not, but he's a pretty good guy. I mean, he follows everything that we do down here. So.
Well, got unlucky there. 23 scored.
Yeah. James Montgomery's shooting pretty solid today.
He's been shooting well. I've heard he has an available doubles partner open. Might try to snag that so he can carry me in that event.
Yeah, Cohey a little frustrated with himself on that last dart.
Oh, only 44 scored. So.
This is Mike, shoots at the Board Ripple League.
Mike's a very good shot.
Yeah, he is. He's looking, he's going to drop down here. Maybe no. He's looking to get
60
into
scored.
the IDA.
Yeah, he's been very solid. Not very many people know anything about him, and that's kind of a good thing, I think, for him.
Originally out of Tennessee. Good kid.
You did your homework on some of these people. It's nice of you.
I've gotten around to know them. I got bio sheets on all of them. I just didn't share them with anybody.
Well,
I do want to say thank you guys for coming out and streaming for us out here. This is
thanks for having us. It's
yes.
a pleasure.
Yeah, we appreciate that. We enjoy this. We always do. I mean, that's always our go-to saying is that, you know, these types of things are the reason we're doing it. So.
Yeah. Have you talked Mike Mincer into coming on the stream yet for the bar owner?
I need to catch him right in between matches, and he shows up right when there's a match going on. I almost had him last time.
95 there from Cohee.
Yeah, I really do want to get him on the commentary too, so we can talk to him for a little bit.
He supports us a lot.
Yep.
He supports everything you guys do. We do.
Well, his bar is such a dart bar. It's unbelievable. And then he added this cornhole section that's also super cool. It has streaming capabilities already built into it. I mean, that's really cool.
Yeah. He's a big supporter for us, and I think he always will be, no matter what.
And while we're giving shout-outs, let's do one for Amazing Cornhole because we're using their cameras tonight.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Those guys are actually play their league on a Wednesday, and anybody thinks they're pretty good at cornhole, come on out and play one of their leagues one time. They'll straighten you out real quick on that. But well, I did take
John Mink, if you're listening, let's do it.
Yeah, bring him out here. Yeah, it'd be like to see it. But Tim Schultz is one of them that runs the cornhole here on Wednesdays, and actually Tim plays on my Monday night doubles league. Not a darter at all. Signed up for it, plays it, and enjoys it, likes it. But he's way out of
big
his
140.
Element. That is nice.
That looked good. That looked real good. Well, that is awesome, and this room is really top-notch for this type of event.
Now, Mark, make sure you watch this one, not that one. All right.
James, he gets the third one in there. 85 scored. It's adorable. He had to do the little plus-minus button.
Oh, you know, nothing wrong with that.
A little 5 mark on the 17.
Those guys are solid right now. I think they're.
Yeah, that's been the big. They've had one big round, but other than that, it hasn't been anything big. But they've just been solid in the 80s and 90s for the most part here, and that's why this big lead. So 14 will leave 32. He does leave the 32. Oh, just inside, double 8, which I have that cam. And let's watch it in there. Look at that. Boom. Right in the middle of it.
Jeff's
fire that guy. He's a little slow on the cam work.
Yeah.
Well,
Jeff's a beast. He's solid all the time.
Yeah, I mean, those are great darts.
Yeah.
Great darts. And Jeff, we've just seen Jeff and James just keep rolling here in this stream. They probably don't want to move boards ever.
All right, well, if you guys can talk to each other for 5 minutes, I'm going to track down Mike Mincer.
Yeah, get him over here.
I want to. So you guys think of some good questions to ask him?
Yeah, he's get him in here.
On the final match, give me the mic. I will call 20, 100 and nothing.
So, Mark, what else you got going on with the IDA coming up here? I know there's some big things in the works. You guys have been doing fantastic. To have this much money guaranteed for this type of tournament is awesome.
Yeah, I threw it out there. It's some money that we had that we've gained from raffles and things I've done all year long, and I appreciate everybody doing the raffles we do. But that's my whole goal is just always remember we're a nonprofit organization. We got a good board people on there. Actually, we're getting ready to do some new board members. So, and we do that with a vote. So anybody that wants to be on the board, hey, all you got to do is have somebody nominate you to put you on the board. And the darters, the steel tip darters, actually vote for the people to be on the board. So
that's awesome.
The first year here that we've been in doing this, I kind of handpicked some guys and people to help do this, and they've helped out as much as they can. It's voluntary. We don't make anything off of it, so all the money goes into the account, and they know my motto every month that we have a meeting. And again, that's open to the public if anybody wants to come to a meeting. But I say the same thing to every single meeting. Guys, it's not my money. I'm going to give it away. I'm going to push it out. We're going to do tournaments. Our goal is next year to have a $15,000 tournament. And I think we can do that without any issues.
Yeah, I was about to say, just the turnout tonight, I mean, 37 teams is
Oh, yeah.
crazy. That's
And this-
awesome.
And this is all the money that these guys have put in with a 50-50. I
Yeah.
never done a raffle one to put any money for this. And actually, when I first put it out there, I said, hey, there's no entry fee for the blind draw when we do it. And there was, I don't know, $1,400 from 50-50 money that we're going to give away. And everybody's like, no, let's do an entry fee.
Yeah.
So we put a vote out there. Not one person balked on it. Everybody's like, yeah, do $10. I was like, well, what about $5? No, $10. So here we are. I mean, I don't know what I did to pay out. $650 for first?
Yeah, it's right here for you.
There you go. Yeah.
$650 to first, $450 to second, $350 to third.
I think that's pretty good.
And we're actually in the top 3 now. So,
Yeah. So these
anyone
guys-
playing that we're going to see here, it's there's money to be had.
Yeah, and my thing is, and comments are recommended for me on when we do the payouts. I don't care for people to I don't care for people to split in the finals. I'm not a fan of it. Never have been.
I know.
And
I'm just kidding.
Well,
no, it was smart. Seriously, I said this the night of. Obviously, I'm frustrated because it's 1 o'clock in the morning on a Monday morning. But if I'm you guys, there's no way I don't do that.
I do split. I'm not going to say that I don't never do that, but on the circumstances we played against you,
absolutely,
that
you got to do
finals there, we look.
You got to do it.
It was a $600 swing.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I was like, we're playing. So, but like here, I try to push it to where I don't want to see somebody split in the finals. So,
well, guys, we are joined by the owner of the Thompson House, Mike Mincer. How's it going, Mike?
Mike Mincer,
Doing
Mark Raymer, nice
good.
to
What's
meet you.
up?
I
Hey,
am
Mark,
Sean
how are
Green.
you?
It is nice to meet
Hey,
you.
Sean, nice to- Who approved this shirt?
Me.
Okay. Look at this guy.
I made it and everything.
Tim Neal.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, pretty good.
You know, we had some basic stuff, and I wanted something.
You didn't make the
something
grade
bright.
for the shirt?
No, no. I'm lucky to
We're
have a
almost sold
microphone
out.
right now.
You should put your little picture right up here.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we have this cam built in for a reason. There's Mike
There he
and
is.
myself. That's awkward. I'm way too far into the shot. We're looking at this shirt right here for all you guys to see. See how bright it is? So anyway, Mike, you guys do some awesome things for the darting community, and you always have. And I remember the first time I ever came to the bar, and I was in such awe of just how many boards there were, how much of this is a dart bar.
Yeah.
Just tell us kind of the idea of what came up with that.
Well,
and all
I
that.
used to play back in the day, but I don't play much anymore. So, but it's an awesome group of people. They've always supported us, so we support them.
Well, you've been absolutely fantastic. This room is awesome.
Thank you.
This extra room here. Again, just so much what you do for the community and all that is really awesome.
And we're going to try to do more of these, right?
Absolutely, buddy.
Twice a year?
At least.
At least twice a year.
There you go. That's awesome.
I've always said Mike is. I've came to Mike several times with different ideals and opinions to do some dart stuff, even soft tip, and never balked. Never. So
just whatever we got to do.
Whatever we got to do.
We'll make it happen.
Well, I've never been disappointed every time I come to the Thompson House.
I appreciate that.
No, it's great. Great service. Great vibes in there. Great energy. I know that there's a live band going on tonight.
Yeah, they're playing for about another hour.
Yeah. What style of music is on there tonight?
There's some pretty heavy rock and roll.
Yeah,
over there.
Nice. There you go.
Which
some Billy
Come on
Squire,
over.
some
We got-
Motley Crue.
Yeah, we got another new band to us tomorrow, Chasing Katie. They've been here one other time, but they're a pretty good band. A little harder stuff, but
Nice.
we try to switch it up every once in a while.
I'm excited. I get to go see Rammstein at Soldier Field in September.
Yeah.
We have tickets in the front area, general admission.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back myself. I got a big credit from Ticketmaster when Foo Fighters canceled a show in Cincinnati. So I got a big credit. that
There you go.
I'm waiting on to see if they're going
Put
to
on
tour.
something
See if they're going to tour. We're going to do something else. I don't know.
Yeah, I will throw a plug out there for Mike Mincer on another thing though that him and I are working on right now is a pretty good raffle. We're not going to put it out there to everybody right now, but we got a pretty good raffle coming up for somebody that's going to win a pretty good prize at a very good expense. Put it that way. So it won't cost you much to get in on it. but the prize is very well, and it's going to be given by Mike Mentzer from the Thompson House. More him. It's more Mike Mentzer. But
well, we got to work out some of the details.
We will work out details.
It's kind of sketchy. I mean, it's kind of
sketchy.
It's not sketchy, but it's kind of the dates have to be right.
Yeah, that's what we're working on.
It's something that has to be planned.
Oh, I gotcha.
So we want to get our flyer right with that. What he's saying is because what we're going to do is they have to use it during a certain date. So we don't want people to sign up for something they can't use. Put it that way. And I don't want to raffle something off, and then when they win it, they say, "Well, I can't use it for that." You know.
Right.
We're going to have all the details up front. So, but it is a good prize, and I think that all 70 players that were here tonight will join in to do it. So,
well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Maine. All right. The director is. It looks like they are going to diddle here. So, Mike, stay with us here.
I got to work.
That'll be fun, unless you want to work.
I got to work.
He's sitting over there at a table.
Got people I got to watch.
Not doing anything watching. He ain't watching.
I got to watch you.
Watch me. I'm
But
out.
really, I mean, everything these guys do for us, we love to repay it, work together, work some big events out, do some stuff, and make sure everything's good. So, awesome group of people.
Well, Mike, we really appreciate stopping by. We know you do have to get some work done, so
Right,
I
appreciate
won't
it.
keep you around much longer.
Right.
But thank you so much. Really
Thank you,
appreciate
guys.
your time.
I appreciate it.
Sean, I'm going to jump out of here and let somebody else come in
right.
here. You guys interview some more people.
Well,
and
Mark,
appreciate all you do.
Hey, we
really
appreciate
do.
you
I'll
a
catch you
lot.
some more this weekend, okay?
Absolutely, buddy. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
That was Mark Raymer, the man in charge here. And I'm sure we're going to... No, I sold it. It's gone. Ooh. Well, hold on. It's open. Oh, man. Guys, we might have a special treat coming for you. Minus this match that's going on here. James Montgomery and...
Who we got? James Montgomery,
And
McKinney, Cohey, and Travis.
Travis and McKinney, yep.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Guys, we're going to be joined by a pretty special friend for Jason. You know, not me. Very special friend.
I tell you what, we got all kinds of celebrities coming through the house.
That's
tonight,
crazy.
don't
This is awesome. It's like we
All
are doing
kinds of
something
really-
well or
yeah,
something.
popular people are just stopping by left and right.
We're
We'd
joined.
like to
We're
welcome
joined by
to the Mount.
Bullet Lee
What's
Jones.
going on, fellas?
How you doing, bub?
Well, I could have shot a little better, but I'm doing all right. A little wore out from the setup.
Well, fair enough. I know. I want to give a shout out to Chris Hopper, who tried to carry me as far as he could tonight. Fell a little bit short there at the end.
Right.
That's what Mac will do to you.
Cohey with a
certain
look
time.
at that. Good darts by Cohey there.
Look at that.
76.
That's already happened.
He's so much.
We're over here now.
Oh, yeah. All right.
He's so much taller than me. I thought he was bald all this time. That aerial view. He's got a head full of hair.
We got a whole
There
different
you go.
angle going tonight, brother.
And only 59 scored there from Travis Jones. I say only. That's better than what I would do. As James steps up to the plate here.
97 last round. Let's see what he does here.
James still without a partner for tomorrow for the regular doubles. See if I can fill in for
You'll
him.
be commentating the whole time. Don't worry about it.
If it's James, I might jump.
James Montgomery don't have a partner tomorrow?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I thought he was set up with Jess Holiday.
Well, Jess has to do something tomorrow now.
Oh, I mean,
what are
I
you
think
trying to
you
do?
should probably
What are
work.
you
I got a
doing?
partner for him. I'm going to help Jason out here. Only because I owe him with the
Yeah.
double 10. Yeah, I got to have his back.
you gotta
brother.
have
Well, it depends on who gets to him first.
that.
I happen to know the people
All
running
right,
this.
Cohey trying to follow up in that 76. There's another trip.
Remember,
That's
I might be
85
talking about you
scored.
at some point this weekend. You better be nice to me, too.
Not the way I'm throwing, buddy. So I do got a question, though.
I got an answer. We'll see if
Do
they
you
match.
guys, has the bracket been doing good enough for your stream? Or
It's been
do I need
fantastic.
to work on that tomorrow?
No, it's been fantastic. There's nothing you can do about the dart players coming over to actually start playing.
Yeah.
You can't really do
Yeah.
anything about
They-
that.
They tend to warm up a lot.
But they are ready to go.
Yep.
Well, they're not ready to go, but the matches are ready to go every single time.
You guys have always been great to work with, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Well, you guys do amazing things. We appreciate you guys coming and helping
Did you
us
see
out.
the panoramic camera that we have going? I mean,
I did see that.
Yeah,
I mean,
kind of cool.
I've seen it over here, but I haven't really looked at it.
I'll tell you what, it's very sexy.
You guys do a lot of work. You always got something new every time I'm here with you guys.
We do.
Speaking of new, we're selling a limited edition T-shirts this weekend.
Yes, we are.
We have our IDA logoed T-shirt. That is our white shirt. Has
Solid
our
60, nice open by McKimmey there.
has our logo there, and then
there you
has
go.
the IDA logo on the back.
That's it, and it's a good looking shirt.
It is a good looking shirt.
It's very soft.
You know what's a really good looking shirt?
What's that?
The pop art shirts.
Oh yes.
That's what I was getting ready
Your
to look
face
at.
is on
Look
there.
at that new one.
Yeah. Regrettably.
A little bit of class. A little bit of class in there.
Yeah, we had to throw some class in that shirt.
Yeah.
That's Jason's old picture.
Well, fellas, fill me in. What match is this?
So this is actually for third place.
Yeah.
It's one game of 701. We have seen James and Jeff have not lost since they've come over to the stream. They've been with us for the last 3 or 4. They're getting a lot of FaceTime this evening.
Yep.
As James steps up here with 214. The other team's on 131, so he has a chance here. If he can get a ton, that might.
Oh, that's going to be a
that's
ton.
something.
And you know that's 60 on the floor.
At least.
That's some conversion
Yeah.
tips.
Yeah.
Yep, only 40 scored. If I'm not mistaken, you used conversion tips for quite a while, didn't you, sir?
I did for a while. And then every time I shot a bull, which is what I'm really good at, and it sucks in steel, but they always fell out. So
Stay right
I
there. I'll
went
be
and
right
got me
back
a
with
real
you.
set of
We're not
steel
going
tip
anywhere.
darts. So. Nice to see so many chalkers
Thank you,
out
Miss
tonight.
Jasmine.
There's
Yeah,
been
it
a
is
lot
nice.
of people volunteering to
Appreciate
chalk.
you.
Keeps the games moving.
Yeah, for those who don't know, James Haraway has been chalking this board for quite a while now. It's nice of him.
Yeah, you like to see
I think
that.
that's
you
how he
really
stays
do.
sober.
That 83 is pretty decent. Puts a little pressure here on Travis Jones. 107, though, will get him into the next round.
What do you start right here?
To play Ben and
Tim
Neal, whoever that is.
I'm going 20 for me personally.
Yeah, I probably am too.
I
Because
like
50
the
doesn't
51,
matter.
double 18, but I'm a big fan of double 18 if I missed the
Well,
20,
he just went 88. He went trip 18 there.
That's
That wasn't
68
the right,
left
That
right
wasn't
here.
the right move there. 68 left. Gonna go
a lot of
trip 20. Trip 20 would
fresh
have been better
faces
right
that
there.
you don't see out here.
Yeah.
That I'm not used to. That was actually a good turnout. I really liked it.
That was a great turnout, really. It was.
Yeah, it was great.
I'm
Travis,
looking forward to the remaining events here.
Travis threw a curious last 2 darts there. So James 91, trip 17 will leave tops. There's
There
the
it
trip
is.
17 tops now. Boom,
Hell,
baby.
boom.
My goodness, they have not missed their outs when they've been right inside 100 or right there at 100. They keep hitting them.
Yeah.
Big darts there.
So we're gonna have a
James Montgomery.
Cohee Montgomery and
Ben Fairs
Ben
and Tim
Fairs,
Neal
Tim
for
Neal.
the finals.
Well, that's
Finals are
gonna be
coming up,
interesting.
guys.
That's gonna be nice.
They are playing for $1,100 in this finals.
As huge Raymer came up to me,
$1,100
he's
total.
like, "That's a pretty good payout." I said, "It is. I wish I could help my partner out a little more and got a little piece of it, but it's all right."
225 apiece will go to second place. 325 will go to first place apiece.
Nice.
Big payouts there.
And it's all their money.
And it's
they
all their
collected
money.
all the money from
Yeah.
all the blind draws we've had through the monthly draws. It's all their money.
Yeah.
It's nice to see to give it back to the supporters that came out and
You
supported
might,
you throughout the month.
you might need to make sure that he did it right.
Yep. I'll go check the scoreboard.
Because it still says 701 here, so I know it's wrong. So there you go. Well, Lee, what have you been up to, buddy? You playing a Tuesday league with me. We still have a makeup match to do.
We do.
You guys are pretty much dominating that league, though. Doing
It's
pretty
going
well.
all right. It's going all right. We
Doing
got
pretty
Luke
well.
Phil's pretty good. Luke
Well, you
Goodman
haven't
feels pretty
played
good
our
on
team
it.
yet, so
That is
just
true.
wait for
You
that.
could be the first ones to beat us.
Nope. No, we won't. But depends on how that handicap is. There's a cap on that, I think.
Right.
So, unfortunately, it only helps out too much or so much.
No, I really, actually really like it out there. Everybody asks me why I drive so far to Nippers to play that league. And there's
no
no
drama.
drama. It's a fun league. Even though I'm shooting a 40 and a 5 almost in the league.
Yeah.
Nobody complains about it. It's just a great atmosphere. It's a great fun league.
Well, I can tell you we love having you at that league.
I actually like all of you that play in that league. I mean,
well, I wouldn't say
well,
I'm just kidding.
There's a couple people out there, like maybe one of your commentators. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I love Dozer. I love
Yeah.
how he talks during league.
He's funny. He's really he's a really funny guy for
He
league.
is. He definitely makes you have a good time no matter what.
Yep, and I tried to have a terrible time when I played with him. He wouldn't let me. About halfway through that thing, I was laughing and all that good stuff.
Right.
Well, we have a finals match. Tim Neal, you guys know him a little bit. I'm wearing a shirt with his picture on it. Yep. Oh, there you go.
Can you say fanboy?
Well, that's actually the only reason I'm wearing the shirt is like, who out of all of us has the best shot? Tim. All right. Tim's going to be who I'm
Well,
going
I didn't play tonight. That would
That is true.
have changed things.
It's got to make you feel good that your doubles partner tomorrow is
Yeah.
ready to play the finals and sitting on top.
I'm going to tell you something, Liam. I'm going to let you in a little secret. He's going to find a way to cancel before we actually throw our first dart. Same thing happened to me in Kokomo. So when I stream, I plan on playing one event, right? I try and do one event and one event only. Last time it was Kokomo. It was Tim. Hey, canceled on me right in the last minute. So who you set up with tomorrow? Who you playing with?
I'm actually playing with Mac Feely tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Usually me and Kohi usually play all tournaments together, and I didn't think he was going to make it. So Mac asked me, and I set up, and then Jeff messaged me 2 days later and asked if we were playing. I'm like, I'm already set up, but I ended up getting him a pretty good fill-in with your Castle Master King Caleb is going to be his partner tomorrow. So
all right.
he got a good upgrade from me to King Cal.
Well, not too much of a downgrade. I mean, you guys should make good second and third place teams if Tim and I play.
That's right. I heard you might be mic'd up. You talk good about us when we're playing you in the finals there, buddy.
Well, and I heard we're actually playing in the bar. We're not playing out here.
Yeah. Actually, I think me and Shai came up with that today. So
Yep.
I'm going to have a TV and my computer over there, and then we'll be running people over here for the stream and all
Okay.
that. But
All right.
it gives us some more room, gives more boards since there's 3 events going on tomorrow with
Sure.
the men's doubles and women's doubles too. We just figured it'd be easier.
Well, have you got lots of people signed up?
Right now,
Yeah,
can't
Jason, we are doing the finals. This is the finals right now, Jay.
I can't officially say it right now because there's on-site signups, but I know in our
Okay.
division in the premiers is 13 teams signed
Okay.
up right now, which a lot of people thought we'd get maybe 6, 7, 8 tops.
Yep.
So we got a lot of good turnout for that. And then the men's division, I believe, is about 18.
Okay.
With some people looking, and in the women's, I think we're up to 15 or so women's too. So it's
Nice.
actually it's going to be a good event.
Yep, that's a lot of people.
And then turns around, we got like 28 signed up for mixed doubles in the second event that starts at 3 o'clock.
That's going to be
which is
fun,
all
too.
one division. It's going to be it's going to be a fun day.
No, that's going to be a good time. It really is. Looking forward to tomorrow. Could be a wonderful time. This is going to be our last game of the night here. We're in the finals. We're going to have Tim Neal and Ben Ferris versus Jeff Cohey and James Montgomery. 4 of the top shooters out of here in Indy. You know Jason Watt, the bearded dark guy.
Yep.
Been ducking me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've invited him to the castle half a dozen times. He refuses to come.
Right. I know the other couple weeks ago we talked about maybe getting like a little bit of a friendly velocity barrels versus Galaxy barrel
Sure.
type deal going.
Sure.
He came up to me in Kokomo, and he actually really liked the idea and said he was willing to do it, but then something happened, and so far nobody has tried to talk to you or set anything up. But
Yep,
I think
no.
it'd be really nice to get him out there. I mean, he does great things. You do great things. It'd be nice to see you guys together.
Well, we've talked about doing some stuff before, and I look forward to working with him. He's a class guy.
Yes.
But from our standpoint, we're in a little bit of a lull, a little bit of a break. We've got some bookings in August and September. So what we'll end up doing, we'll start firing up some more castle matches here throughout the summer. Even got a little AC unit for
Right.
the castle.
Nice.
For the castle, the playing area. We've got a little AC unit we're going to crank out there so we can keep it cool. The biggest problem we have in the castle in the summertime is it gets to be 95 degrees out there.
What's up?
So we do have the little AC cooking.
I tell you, for everybody that hasn't been there, everybody talks about it, but they really don't understand it until they get there and play. The Castles, you got a hell of a setup going on there, buddy.
Oh, that's good. You know,
You're a gracious host. You always take care of everything. I think the best thing about when I play out there is all the messages leading up to it. It gets me a little hyped and ready to go.
All right, guys, let's set this up for you. We got the finals of the Big Money Blind Draw event. Four really, really, really good dart players. We got Tim Neal and Ben Ferris.
They're sitting on top, correct?
Yeah, they are sitting on top. They have to be double dipped. And they are taking on Mr. Jeff Cohey and my doubles partner for tomorrow morning, James Montgomery.
Did you have a jab with him?
I might have already wandered over there.
I mean, I don't know who his best friend is, but I think the guy he looks up to might have something to say about that, buddy.
I'm just saying. We've already agreed he shook my hand.
Oh. Well,
I just didn't listen to you.
Forget that by that time.
Yeah, really.
That's not the type of guy
he
he
won't
is.
show up at all.
Yeah, he'll be scared and be like, I just won't go.
Yeah.
You've confused me. I'm not going.
I want to save the $10.
Well, this is going to be fireworks here. They are back to the winner's side, so it is a race to two. They will play 501, open in, double out, then cricket, and then a choice. No, 501.
501, automatic 501.
Open in, double out. I never got to that game.
That's really the only game I was good in all night.
Well, there you go. Well, you would think that you'd still be in then.
You would think. The first game was terrible. Third game was great. And then you get to the loser bracket, and, well, you get my partner beats me on taking out a 21. So.
Shout out to Pat Murphy of
Yeah,
White
Horse Darts.
Yep.
Appreciate you
That's one
tuning
of
in.
his sponsored players playing in the final.
Yeah,
right here, Ben
absolutely.
Ferris.
Well, thank you so much for tuning in. We will have fun, and we've already won.
Yeah, and at some point in time, we'll quit warming up.
No. Let's warm up for another half hour, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we're going to diddle. Watch this. Boom. Look at that bull cam.
Go. He's using good strategy here. And
Just a bit outside.
Getting James, who's eye level with the bullseye, figuring
That's smart.
a bit of strategy.
Except that one had the right weight, but the wrong towards.
He's probably
no.
Little
That
thrown
is
off.
a James Montgomery win. I think Tim just was messing with them. They wanted to go first in cricket. That'd be a hilarious strategy and choice there. As Jeff steps up here, 501, open in, double out. Oh, we don't want to watch from that.
To be honest that you said that, I'm pretty sure that has been Tim's strategy all night.
There you go, because he knows it's alternate start.
He knows it's alternate starts, and he starts the next game.
Well, 60 scored there, because that way if you lose the first one, then you feel good.
Yeah,
But
you're
also if
starting
you
to
win
regard- yeah.
the first one, you feel even better. As Tim takes a trip 20 there on the first one. Second one's a little high. And a 140 start from Tim Neal. Guys, this is why he's our analyst.
Yeah. I bet he's all pumped about playing with me tomorrow.
Remember when he's the one giving you all the lessons and stuff like that on the stream, he actually knows what he's talking about. And then when I throw on the stream, don't listen to that advice. 45 there from James. He's going to need to pick that up tomorrow morning if he wants to, do better than one
He's
match.
probably thrown off a little bit now. He's all upset.
He's so scared.
Committed.
He's like, son of a...
How did that happen?
Hey, I have beaten Jess on the stream.
You
That is
have.
my one win.
That's all that matters.
So,
Did I tell you about my one win on the stream?
I haven't heard the story. Could you tell us?
Yeah, well, let me tell
I
you.
think I did the commentary of it. I was
I
excited
think
to leave.
The best part about it,
Yeah.
the whole thing,
There was a lot of gravity.
Is he showed a lot of the good uses of a marker dart.
Yes.
Like everybody, you hear the word
Yeah.
marker dart a lot. I
Yeah.
mean, he showed a perfect way
Yeah.
of shooting a marker dart.
He was like outside the wire. It was
Yeah, I
impressive.
think he hit like the double 20 on the wire part of it, and then nailed the double 10.
Yeah, all that marker dart
It
did
was
is
close.
block the wind.
Well, we got a
You
good game
have to
here
adjust
going.
that for your AC that you got.
55
That's right.
scored. 95 scored. So Ben's going to look down at the 19s, or at least he should, ideally. But that one was a drag off, and that one's a drag off too. He does get the trip 20 on the third one. 66 scored.
It's really
So
nice seeing
199
Ben
left.
being confident. The last
Yeah, it
about
is.
month, he's been real confident. Kokomo, that you guys streamed, and did a
Yep.
phenomenal job out there for the game time.
Trip 20 on the first one. Got rid of the 1 on the second one. That's smart. Ooh, a
City.
1-2-1 leaves 80.
Ben was very confident. He shot great.
Well, he shot great all
He's
weekend.
putting. I think he's putting the time back
Yeah.
into it, and I think it's showing.
Yeah.
So Tim Needs a big round here. That's not a good start for it. Ooh, the second one's a little low, and he does hit the ball.
Yeah, smart dart on the third one.
50 points scored, so 149 left. 80 left here for James Montgomery.
And
and
James
since
gets greedy and tries to go double-double.
Listen, since we've been here, they have not missed an out that was lower than 100.
Yeah, that's
there's
a
a double.
There's a double. Double 10 for the win now.
He's going to peg it.
Channel your inner Jason.
Yeah.
That was that marker dirt.
That was that
marker dirt.
That one was a better one.
He didn't have one after.
That was a better one.
You got to almost hit the 6 on the marker dart.
And actually move the little white part. All right, so
See
Ben,
Ben
149. Trip 20.
Trip 19.
How about a single 20? So leave 129.
Move down to 19s. Oh, he's safe.
Yeah, I do that too. If I don't have a shot no matter what, I'm used to shooting at the 20s. I'll probably shoot at the 20s. I'll miss them, but I'll try it.
All right, Mr. Cohee for the double 10 for the win.
Here we go.
Second duck.
How about first duck?
Oh, there you go.
I don't know why I would ever question my doubles partner. You know?
Hey.
Maybe
Shout out
because
to
I'm
Dan
playing
Hubel.
with Mac tomorrow.
No, that's true.
Don't want to get his head all solid and big.
Guys, make sure to like, share, subscribe. We appreciate you guys tuning in with us this evening. This is the finals match. James Montgomery and Jeff Cohee have a 1-0 lead in this match. If they win, we will go to a last match decider. Tim Neal and Ben Ferris are on top of the king seat. They need to be double dipped still. And a good 60 there. That actually looked good from looking at it from the side, too. We do have a cool look at the players and their throw from where we're at. Nice trip 19 first dart there.
Tim's got a solid throw. He's got great grouping, but it's good to see with those pink flights. It's real bright. You can see him from the line and everything, which I believe he's throwing those for his beautiful wife.
Absolutely. Shout out to Janice, who is with us tonight.
Showing her support. Love seeing her.
It's always great to see her. Ben with a nice 5 mark, 4 mark, 5 mark. 5 mark, of course.
We gotta get our chalker to be a little quicker.
James going down with the 19s here. He needs at least 2 trips to be able to have a shot at the double 20. Oh, that was in too. That's a very unlucky dart. Only 4 of them scored, and he definitely left 3 on the floor, I think.
Yes, absolutely.
Why are you zooming in on the picture?
Beautiful. That was a good view.
Yeah, what's Jason doing? You zoomed in on my picture. What was that about? I watched it.
No, I got tagged.
You got tagged?
Yeah, I got tagged.
In the picture?
Yeah.
That's adorable. See, look at how famous you are now. You got tagged in a photo.
Look. Janice tagged us.
Aw, that's nice of her.
Yeah.
Did she buy a shirt?
I think it's because her husband might be on the shirt.
But she tagged us too.
Yeah, yeah.
Or at least you.
No, she tagged me.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
No, she don't like you.
I'm not friends with her on Facebook yet. We'll have to change that. That's a big trip.
You
for me.
definitely got to get on there because she likes to give Tim a hard time on it.
Uh-huh.
And tag you. And make it your fault. That's what I've heard.
Go back up top, Annie.
He is.
There you go.
Smart dart. Never go wrong with more points. Can't lose that way.
No, I've tried several times. All right.
So again, they are playing for what'd you say, $1,100 for between first and second.
$650 to first, $450 to second. He does go down or go up and close the 20s, but he can't do anything else. So Tim has free range to close the 19s and then maybe do something on the third dart there.
Yeah, watch out, Tim. Usually slides over to the 7 a little bit too much. If
he's going to there he goes.
There
All
you
right.
go.
That's confidence right there.
Yeah.
You got confidence, you can hit too fat or whatever you need.
I actually think he was upset that the second one didn't go on the trip. All right, let's see what Jeff can do. He needs a lot of 18s here.
Throwing his signature Jeff Cohee darts right there.
Yeah. Covered in chalk.
Yeah, definitely covered in chalk. I even ordered some in my supply order last night so I could be just like him.
Ben repointed the 20s, although they're closed. But he does close the 18s as well. Good adjustment.
We're going to go down to 17s here.
James down with a 49 deficit, so he needs 6 right here to get a lead.
And only 2, it looks like. Yeah, he does a little snatchy away. That's a technical term. Tim steps up there. First one's looking good. Second one's looking good. He's just going to hit a fat one on the third one. He does not. Wow.
Those are the important darts.
Yep.
I tell everybody steel's kind of like for the soft tippers that don't know much about steel and getting into them, and tell them it's like playing on the 13-inch.
Yep.
You get that lead. Those 3 fat darts are your crucial darts you got to hit.
And a 4 mark there. Retakes the lead.
I'm closing here my first dart.
Yeah, because you're
2-point
going to
deficit.
shoot it anyway.
Get your mind off of it. Go ahead and get rid of it.
There you go.
Ben might slide to the 15 since he's on that side, but he does not.
That is a
he
big
does
last.
get the point lead
That's a big
again.
last.
Nice
We
5
heard
mark.
it. Did you hear it?
Oh,
over there?
yeah.
He threw that one with some force.
Yeah, he did. So James now has to hit some 15s. That one's a little high. Going to have to readjust there. There's 1. Oh, only 2. So Tim here just going to try and maybe hit 3 fat 15s.
Go straight at it. Take your 2
There's never mind, just a trip on the first one. Can't believe he didn't hit the bull on the second one.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. But great darts there from Tim Neal.
Takes a 30-point lead, 2 wedges.
That would make it 1-1 as we would go to a last leg decider.
Which they will cork to see who goes first. An automatic 501.
Yep.
All right.
Lee, you're kind of good at this.
I try.
That was pretty good.
Thanks, buddy.
You're much better at playing.
No, not in steel.
But you make more money doing that.
That's true. I look good. I look good doing it.
You know what would make you look good? One of these
those
pop art shirts.
Oh my gosh.
And leggings.
That would pop off
Yeah.
the screen.
I'll tell you what. I'll buy 5 of those shirts if you buy me leggings, and I'll wear them here on the stream.
I don't think we have your size, buddy.
Amazon does.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the shirt?
No, I was talking about what we have in the leggings right now.
Oh, we can Amazon Prime it and get it here tomorrow. I'll have it by mixed doubles. I might be able to get some
And
of
Tim
Ashley's.
does close it out there, so we will go to a third game. Hi, Roger Vance. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that. Melissa,
Hey, Roger,
thank you
good
for
to see
tuning in
from
with
you
us.
again.
Melissa's probably my favorite person to be around when she has been enjoying herself the entire evening because she starts trying to pick fights with dudes.
Who's that?
Melissa May.
Oh, yeah.
Tries to headbutt people.
Hey.
She's like, hey, you want to headbutt? And she's all ready to do it. She'll do it right there. Scares me to death. What'd you do? There it is.
There we go.
That was weird.
Lots of you watching tonight. I know it's late. I appreciate you guys watching.
You're gonna have to tell him.
Hey, hold on. Yes, sir.
We have to. They went out of the board, so they have to delay for us.
So it looks like they decided to do alternate start and not cork on the third leg.
Really?
Yeah. It looked like Tim. He
No,
might
no,
have
no.
been walking up the court.
I think so. I would think so.
I seen the game was started, so maybe they pulled that up just to see what happened after the cork. We'll see. So we're working on getting a scoreboard for you guys so you can see the correct game is what we're in. Jason working his mastermind stuff. And Sean too.
No, I'm just watching.
You got your hand right there. You're prepared to take it.
I just want to hold his hand a little bit.
Soft. He uses Jergens. What does the English lotion? Is it Jergens? Is that the popular one? What's over there?
Well, we have Johnson's and Johnson.
Johnson.
Johnson Johnson baby lotion.
Smooth as a
Yes.
baby's butt.
That's right. These darts brought to you by Johnson Johnson's baby's butt. So 5-1. Tim and Ben win. They win it all. Is that right?
That is the
is
case.
correct. All right.
And if they do not win this leg, then we will go to another one.
It looks
We'll
like
go
Tim's
to
going to
a
have a
court
fantastic
with
winning
a-
weekend.
Yeah.
Will they play just one game of 7-0-1?
They will go to a cork, and then it'll be the winner of the cork will go first in a one-game decider of 7-0-1. That is correct.
Well,
Roger,
there you go.
at our age, brother, you staying up late. I'm proud of you for doing that, son. Well done.
Ben steps up there, 76 scored in the first round by his partner. And Ben gets 60.
Jason's on his 7th cup of tea tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
Something
you.
like that.
I'm gonna bring crumpets tomorrow.
James steps up here, see if he can follow his partner's score. That's a great first dart. That's a really good second dart, just unlucky on it. And 95 scored, so he does keep up that pace. They are looking to try and make it a last one.
That's gonna be exciting.
Tim steps up. Tim's been throwing very, very, very well this evening. It's been fun to see him throw darts.
Right.
60 only from him, though.
Jeff being a man of steel tip and knows his game. See if he starts on 19s here.
Yep.
He does not.
Good call.
Is that commentator's curse?
No,
Is that what it is?
that's just his personal choice, I guess. 85 scored, so left's 221. I guess they're at the point now where they're like, okay, this isn't something that we have to worry about that far away. Ben needs a trip here to stay with it. He does not quite
it's
get
a
it.
little bit to the left.
Only 45.
It's going to be a big door for James to walk through.
Yep, James trying to get to the first out.
You can really see how far away from the center these guys stand from the hockey with this angle.
Yep.
I really like that aerial view. I really do.
Makes one of us.
You don't like it?
No, not really. It's not my ideal look of people.
I'll have to rewatch the stream tonight and see
Yeah.
how I look from the top view. I've always seen me from the front by pictures, and that's not a pretty sight, buddy.
What do you mean? You're
I'm
going to
tell you, it's not pretty from the top either.
Is that?
Only
I look like a
45 from
big old
10.
marshmallow. just
Nah,
on the
nah,
side?
nah. I mean, it'll look better with a nice shirt on.
Jeff Cohey on 125.
I'll work on
Bull
that.
first. Not from him. Only 2 scored so far. 22.
Yeah, that's not a good round at all.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a trip up here. Linda, thank you so much. Whoa. Had an accident in the front yard. A guy hit a telephone pole. He is fine. He is waiting for the tow truck now. Sounds like you've had a very interesting evening there, Linda.
Yeah, smart dart by Ben.
Very
man.
nicely done. Very nicely done. 130 left from them. 103 here for James Montgomery.
Trip 23, double 20. It'll probably be the.
I think I've seen him hit this today, if I'm not mistaken.
There's a
the
trip.
23. And tops.
Let's go to a decider.
No.
I don't think he's super happy about
Tim
that.
here, ready to shoot the
He's
20s.
Have 39 left. It's a tricky one. But Tim can take out the 130. I would not put it past him at all. He has the bull route there, too, that he can use. There's the
There's
trip.
it first.
20.
18s?
Nope, because now you have bull
Stay
left.
there, leave it. That's right.
Bullseye.
Let's end the night on a double bull. Let's go, Tim. Streamer!
Oh, yeah!
Baby.
There it is.
And he,
Takes it out.
Turned around and flexed the
Oh,
bull.
look at
Big
that.
darts there from Tim
That is
Neal.
sweet.
Hits the bowl. You can see it right there, ladies and
yeah.
gents. I
Great
was a little
darts.
late on it, but we got it in there.
I appreciate
Great.
you guys inviting me over.
Great dart there from Tim
Thanks
Neal.
for coming over, Lee. We'll cut you loose.
Really thought we were going to have a double dip there. But, Lee, thank you so much for joining us, buddy.
Hey, look, I didn't
Don't
curse
you
him
say
either. I
anything
called
to
it.
James. I'm going to be upset if you do. No, I'm kidding.
I won't say anything to him. If I talk to him, I usually talk over his head, so he never
Fair
hears
enough.
it anyways.
Great job by all those players. They walk out of there.
Well, thank you, fellas, for
with
having
a lot
me
of money.
on here.
Be
I'll
good,
see you
brother.
guys in the morning,
Lee,
bright and early.
we appreciate you, buddy. And that was Lee Jones. And that actually brings us to the end of the evening for us.
Yeah, folks, we'll be back with you at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, let's quickly look at our slideshow here. Tomorrow evening, we do have the $10 buy-in open blind draw. That is open to everyone. Again, our champions, Tim Neal and Ben Ferris. Very well done from those guys. The mixed team event is on Sunday. That's at noon start. We do have some merch for sale still. I know it's shocking we haven't sold out yet, but we're getting there.
close. We're close.
Getting there, so you better get on it tomorrow morning. We are coming to you live from the Thompson House. This is the Indianapolis Darters Association 3-day event. There is the special edition IDA shirt, which is being worn by Summer, although it didn't have the special edition IDA part of it when she bought it. We do have leggings, Jason.
Yeah, we got leggings. They have pockets.
That's awesome.
And they're thick. You can't see your panty liner.
Yeah. We have our normal shirts there, the Indy Darts logo shirt, our red popular To The Point streaming, which is right there. We also have a polo. It's pretty snazzy.
It is.
You're wearing your gold one there.
I'm wearing the Vegas gold one myself tonight.
Looks great.
All right,
There's
folks.
our pop art t-shirt.
We're going to let you get to bed, and we're going to head home ourselves.
So tomorrow morning at 11 a.m., we are bringing you 3 different events at one time: the women's doubles, the men's doubles, and the premier doubles. Make sure you guys tune in, and we will see you right at 11 a.m. Make sure to hit that notification button. I'm Sean Green. That is my partner.